got? 33 degrees, cloudy skies, and windy here in Avis, Pennsylvania. My ticket to ride the bus is 30026. Thanks, Bill, for getting me in there and catch you down a log. KA3YJU. God bless.
All right, Charlie, but I'm Bernie. That's my name. So anyway, you take care, buddy. And thanks for checking in. Good to hear from you again. KA3YJU, WA3BM. All right, next up is my friend down in Bethel Park, K3YQA, WA3BM. What's shaking, Bill?
Hey, morning, Bernie. To you and all on the net, K3YQA. 30760 is the number, and nothing special. I did have had a nice lunch yesterday. It was somewhat impromptu with Conrad and Mike. Met up there in McCandless, so that worked out pretty good yesterday. So, yeah, nothing special. Just want to jump in and say good morning. Did check in earlier with Jim, but heard you on there, and it's funny, very slow QSB. At one point you were down to about an S7. This time you were bumping S59 plus 20. So, yeah, I just wanted to jump and say good morning. Trying to remember this Thursdays now or your routine. All the best, Bernie. Have a good rest of the day, and chat with you again, I'm sure. WA3BM, K3YQA.
Hey, before you go, how's Conrad doing?
He's doing fine. He's doing fine. He's got, I think he's going to spend another week here in this area and then heading off to the southwest.
All right. Well, if you talk to him again, tell him I said hello. Well, you know, I miss talking to him.
Oh, absolutely. We do. We'll fly some texts back and forth sometimes. Really, between the three of us, between Mike and Conrad and I. So, yeah, I'll do that. No question about it.
All right. I appreciate that very much. Have yourself a great day. K3YQA, WA3BM.
7-3s, Bern.
Okay, here with Bill down in Bethel Park, not too far from me. And the next one up, I don't have you in my log, the Hotel Kilowatt Alpha. Fill in your call, please.
Good morning, everybody. November 8, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar, number 8271, Jeff in Central Ohio.
All right there, Jeff. Well, having all the letters in the call correct really helps a lot in the lookup table there. So I got you here lots of times, but had the wrong last letter. Anyway, how's things with you?
Oh, not too bad. Woke up this morning. It was about 17 degrees. It's about 23 now. Then it's going to be 60 again tomorrow, and they wonder why everybody's sick. Over.
Oh, yeah. But you know what? I would rather have this than have it constantly cold. I can't take the cold anymore. I can't stand it. So, you know, if it wants to go up and down every get a 60-degree day, man, that would be nice to be able to get outside, do a few things.
Oh, yeah. Well, we ordered a couple cords of wood and got them all stacked and split and saving on propane and electric. So I'm not complaining at all.
Yeah, you know, I converted my log-burning fireplace to propane. I put propane gas logs in there, and it was the best move I ever made because I don't have to deal with all the wood handling and that, which I did for since 1977. So a couple of years ago, I converted over. And the propane doesn't use that much. I light it every night, and makes my family room nice and warm down there, and no mess.
Oh, yeah, I'm with you. It could stay like this all winter and wouldn't bother me a bit, but the old Farmer's Almanac says it's going to change. We'll see what happens. Everybody have a good weekend if I don't catch you in the morning. N8HKM.
All right, buddy. Take care. N8HKO, WA3BM. Let's see. I don't know what I'm saying. Have a great day. Catch you later. All right. I got two more on the list. The next one up, VA3IVC. Antimo, how's things with you?
Good morning, Bernie. Well, we're doing all right, buddy. We're doing all right up here at the Woodbridge, Ontario. Here at solid 5.9, good signal, good audio. We're 29 degrees right now. I don't think it's going to go any higher than that. They're expecting snow later on today, but we got some pretty good winds out there. We got 30-knot winds. imagine they're going to gust a bit more later on as temperature changes. But I got everything tied down so nothing, furniture's all put away so nothing's going to go flying around in the backyard. Back to you, Bernie. Over.
Yeah, I'm pretty much done too. I'm waiting for one more cover. I have a bunch of chairs that go around my swimming pool, and there's 4 of them that I replaced, and they're in my garage, so I'm not going to mess with those. But I got the other 4 on the other picnic table that's out there, patio table, and I decided I'm not putting them in my shed because then if I got to get in the back of the shed, they're in the way. Anyhow, I ordered a cover for those 4 chairs. It's for stacking 4 chairs, and you put a cover over it. I have everything else covered with the same brand of covers. So that's coming on tomorrow, no, Saturday. So once that comes in, and I'll be completely done outside.
Sounds good, Bernie. Yeah. The only thing I got to cover now is just the barbecue for the winter. I'm still using it. My stove sends me out there with a heavy parka and a hat and try to cook, but it takes a little longer now that it's cold. But yeah, we like to barbecue still or grill, so maybe another month or so that's going to be covered up and put away there. Over.
Yeah, I grill all year round. I have a porch. I put a roof over my deck, and it's easy to grill outside all the time, so I do it.
I think I lost you there, Bernie. You dropped down on the signal.
All right, got to roll. So take care there, Antimo, and we'll catch you next time. VA3IVC, WA3BM. All right, last one on this list. I don't have you in my log. Papa Hotel X-Ray. What's the full call?
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
All right, is your name John?
Correct. That's me, just checking in. Where are you at anyway?
Mars, Pennsylvania. That's 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh. Nice to get you in my log, and nice to meet you for the first time.
Okay, how do I sound? I got a new antenna up.
Pretty strong, almost S9 into Western PA. I'll tell you again if it gets any stronger, but you're doing great.
Okay, thank you. Just checking in. No big deal.
Okay, yeah, there's a lot of QSP, and it's real slow fading, so that time you went down to S7, so, but perfectly readable. My noise level's S0, so I hear everything.
Okay.
All right, well, you have yourself a great day, and we'll catch you next time. N2PHX, John, WA3BM. Take care.
Okay, thank you.
All right, everyone, that's the end of my list. I'm ready to take another list of check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. Located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Please come with your call, suffix only, spread them out. 3 Quebec.
84 VA, Luray, Virginia.
Juliet Yankee.
All right, stand by. Got RFK, Mike Romeo, Juliet Yankee. Who was the guy in Luray? And next time, just give me your suffix and nothing else. Who's the guy in Luray, Virginia?
80, just a suffix, 84 VA. I'm just used to, okay. I got, anyway, thank you.
Just give me your whole call.
VA.
Your whole call is not V8. What is your whole call?
Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
All right, 84 VA. Okay, stand by. I got you then. Okay, is there anybody else?
United Delta Whiskey.
UDW. Okay, I'm going to cut it off there. It's 5 or so. So I got RFK, that's Ken. I got Mike Romeo, that's Dave, I think. Juliet Yankee, I'm not sure. And AD4VA, I know I've worked you before, and UDW. So first one up is Kenny. RFK, come on in. WB2 RFK, what's the dog count?
WA3BM, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken in Hartsville, North Carolina, where Bernie, we got up, it was 30 degrees, we're supposed to get a high of 49. And, but the sky is clear, looks good. We're not supposed to get any rain until tomorrow.
Okay, what's the dog count today?
Well, I only got 2 here today. I don't think maybe tomorrow I'll have 3, but today I only got 2, mine and my daughter's.
Okay, very good. Well, that's pretty cold for you down there. That's for sure. We're at 32 degrees right now, and I think our high is going to be 33, so we're about there.
Yeah, they were saying that we're about 5 degrees lower than what we normally are this time of year.
Yeah, that's pretty cold. Well, hopefully it'll warm up for you. That's why you moved south, right?
Oh, yeah, I'm just going to stay on the walk side of the door. I got a lunch date with one of my ex-bosses from the Red Cross. So we get together once a month and solve world problems. But, Bernie, nobody listens to us.
Yeah, I know. Got the same issue. All right. Well, you have yourself a great day, my friend, and we'll catch up to you next Thursday, 8:45 to 10.
Okay, Bernie. WA3BM, WB2FK. Have a good weekend, my friend.
You too, buddy. Take care. We'll see you. WB2 RFK WA3BM. Next up is ND4MR. Dave, what's going on down there in Wilkesboro?
Well, it's going a cold morning. I was 32 degrees even when I came into the radio room, but now it's up to a balmy 34. But blue sky in every direction, not a cloud in sight. Name is Dave, the FDAVE Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. And let's see, member number is 4260. Yeah. Thanks for being our net control guy. ND4MR.
All right, Dave. Well, I like being your net control guy. I always get to talk to good guys like you. So have yourself a good day down there. Stay warm. We'll see you later. AB4JY. I'm sorry. ND4MR WA3BM.
Thank you very much.
Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. Next up is Glenn, AB4JY WA3BM. How are you?
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, where we had 31 degrees earlier. It's up to 38 degrees now, and hopefully going to about 45 to maybe up close to even 50. But it's cold this morning. You got a beautiful signal. You're 10 over 9, and the band is as quiet as a mouse. It's a beautiful gear of 40 meters. Ticket number 40044. Thanks for what you do. Have a super weekend. Good Friday and the rest of the weekend. AB4JY.
All right, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, you sound terrific. S9, solid S9 here in the Western PA today. And you're right, the band is super, super quiet today. Wouldn't it be nice if it was like this all the time?
Yeah, it's, I tell you what I can do. I'm not sure exactly. I guess I probably do know if I scratch my head how the proper S settings is supposed to be, but I can turn my, on the 7610, I can turn the gain control almost, more than halfway up with no preamp, and I don't get hardly a one S1 noise level, so it's just quiet as a mouse.
Yeah, very good. And you're S9 plus 10 that time, sounding great. All right, buddy. Well, you have yourself a great day, and thanks a lot for checking in, and we'll catch you next time. AB4JY WA3BM. All right, moving along. Duffy, AD4VA WA3BM. How you doing? AD4VA WA3BM.
Yeah, this is AD4VA. Good morning, everybody. Up in beautiful downtown Luray. We got sunny skies. and it's looking real good. Anyway, just like to say good morning to everybody, and I hope everybody's doing fine. Almost Christmas time. That's good. So, just like to say good morning and catch everybody on the way, getting out and getting stuff done. 84 V8.
All right. Well, I'll tell you, it's been a long time. I talked to you in August. In August was the last time I talked to you. So I hope everything's going good with you down there in Luray. You got a nice signal. Solid S9 today.
Fine. That's what I'm looking for. 84 VA. I got some other women here in the room, so it was a little hard to listen to you. But oh well. You have a good day.
All right. Well, it's nice you got other women in the room with you there. I wish I did. Take care, friend. AD4VA WA3BM. See you later. Bye, ladies.
Say goodbye. We're not allowed to speak. He told us to shut.
All right, very good. You guys have a good day. We'll catch you later. All right, next up, WB9UDW. Bob, come on in.
Well, good morning, Bernie. WB9UDW. No sneaking up on you. Yeah, Bob in Fort Wayne, 9073. Went out to pick up the dog poop. It's 29 degrees. And it's not going to get a whole lot warmer today, but the sun is shining, so that's a good thing. And the winds are going to pick back up. Boy, they were just terrible the last 2 days. Up 30. Taking down limbs off the trees, and we have leaves stacked up on the street for them to pick up. And of course, we're going to have to rearrange them again, but that's the way it is this time of year. Bernie, you're coming into Fort Wayne solid 10 over 9. How copy me?
Same way, 10 over S9. Big signal. You're sounding great. I got all my outside work done except for I got to put a cover over 4 stacked patio chairs that are around my swimming pool. I'm waiting for the cover to come in. I think it's coming in the next couple of days. And that's it. I'm not going out doing any outside work after that.
There you go. Well, we're all buttoned up, too. The Christmas decorations are up. So we're just chilling out now. It's going to be a really busy month, but we do love this time of year. Take care. God bless, Marie. If I don't talk to you, which I very well might, you have yourself a blessed Christmas and a Happy New Year. Hopefully we'll connect before then. WA3BM, WB9UDW, 7-3 for now, Bernie.
Okay, Bob, I'm counting on talking to you again before the Christmas holiday. You take care. WB9UDW, WA2
on that. WA2 on that. New Jersey calling.
All right, who's the station calling? I normally don't do this, but I'm going to do it for you. I only take calls when I'm asking for them, but go ahead. What's your call? Who's the station calling? All right, I guess he changed his mind. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call. Suffix only, and if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know that. Please come now. Spread them out.
KK, W3KK.
November Echo Juliet.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Victor Echo Tango.
Uniform Victor here.
Stand by. SDL, kilowatt. Who's that? Who's the station with KK in it?
Whiskey 3, Kilo.
Okay, thank you. NEJ, IQJ, and UVS. Okay, we'll work this list. First up, GDL. I don't have you in my log, so if I write it down right, come give me your call. Golf Delta Lima. Who was that? Oh, I know what it is. It's SDL. I'm sorry.
No worries, brother Bernie. WA3BM from Kilo Charlie 8 here in Delta Lima. Yeah, I just got up a little while ago myself. Other than that, you're coming in rather good signal about this 5.9. I'll copy me. I hope I'm on frequency over.
All right, you're a little lower than you usually are, Bob. You're only about a 5.556, but the band has a lot of real slow fade to it, so by the time you come back to me, it might be back up.
Yeah, I know it's the reason right now, but at least I can hear you. That's okay. Yeah, down here, the hot water 101 thing got keeping me warm. We got 25 degrees outside. I'm seeing a one-side door. We had that big wind last night, but I took Sarah up and going to do her thing. I didn't have any tenants on the ground, which is good. I'm like I said, doing quite well. Of course, I'm not. Say good morning to my brother Terry and kids over there. Good morning, Terry. And Bernie, I hope you have a good day. And like I said, we'll talk before Christmas. But you have a really good Christmas and New Year. But we'll talk before that. With that, I'll say 7-3. This is Rob. Kilo Charlie 8. Here, don't bring up the train yet. 8453 lifetime. Take care, Bernie.
Okay, you creeped all the way up to almost 5.9 on that last transmission, so yeah, the fading is up and down, but it's real slow. Good hearing from you again, as always, Bob. You take care. We'll see you later. KC8SDL WA3BM.
Take care, Bernie.
All right, next up, Conrad was just talking about you. W3KK, WA3BM. How are you?
Good morning, Bernie, and good morning to members on the net here. Doing very well, Bernie. Good to hear you. I got word from one of our friends, Bill, K3YQA, that you were on. We were just talking about you yesterday, as a matter of fact, over lunch. So we're glad to check in, and certainly glad to hear you, Bernie. It's been a long time, and I don't know if I've updated you, but we have moved to the big metropolitan area of Connequanescent, PA, no longer over in Treesdale. So I believe you're still around, close by, over the hill, and your signal here is a good 5.859. So conditions are great, and I don't have to give you the temperature. It's pretty cold here as well as it is over in your place. So hope all's well with you and with the family, and we need to catch up sometime. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I'd like to do that anytime you would like to. That'd be great, Conrad. My daughter was asking about you. You know, she used to always come to the marathon events with me, and she's 40 years old now. But anyway, she asked me if I had ever spoken to you, and I told her it's been a really long time since you moved from Treesdale.
Well, you can update her now, and we certainly remember your daughter well. And boy, time flies, and kids grow up real fast, that's for sure. We're almost ready to pack up and head west, spend the winters in Arizona. So that's our escape from the snow and the cold. Another update there.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I wish I could do that. I got 4 grandkids here. The oldest one's 6. My daughter's kids are 1 and 6, and my son's kids are 3 and 5. And I can't leave them.
Oh, understand. Well, we've got 6 grandkids ourselves, 2 up in outside of Albany, and the other 4 down in South Hills of Pittsburgh. But my wife has family out in California, so we're looking forward to spending Christmas out in California. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be really nice, that's for sure. Yep, all my kids are 20 minutes away from me in different directions, but one's in Wexford and one's in Mars. So very nice for me, and I get to see them quite a bit. Take care, Conrad. I hope to hook up with you sometime. W3KK, WA3BM.
Very good, Bernie. Certainly would look forward to a quick chat with you. And if you have time, just email me your phone number. I'm good at ARRL, and maybe we can have at least a brief chat on the phone. Good afternoon. I should say good morning to everyone. And as always, Bernie, a pleasure. I've got your call, Bernie. K3BM. This is W3KK.
Nah, WA3BM there. No problem. Okay, Conrad, you were about a 57 on that last transmission. Sounding pretty good. Take care. W3KK, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, let's run up to Kitchener now and see how Terry's doing. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. What's shaking up there?
Well, good morning there, Bernard. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. Well, and good morning to Bob there, the Bay City Roller. What do we got? 28 degrees. It snowed last night, but it's supposed to go to 47 on Sunday with rain, which I'm looking forward to. Get rid of all that snow that's out there. A little bit of snow, I guess. Just a nuisance. Enough that you have to scrape, or not scrape the window, but just dust off the vehicles. What else? I don't know what else. There's not much going on. We're supposed to be getting some big sunspots coming in the next couple of days, too, so that could be interesting for the HF fans. Other than that, Bernie, I've got no traffic. Over.
Okay, well, you sound terrific, as always. You got a nice signal coming down to my station all the time, and good hearing from you, as usual. And I hope you have a great day and a better week coming up, and I'll see you next time.
Okay, Bernie, take care. I'm just waiting for the Jack and, I was going to say Jack and Jill. Jack and Al comedy hour. Oh, well, before I get involved in anything, I thought of you this morning. I got a sticky rotary switch and I can't get it apart, so I got to take the connector out and reach in with a straw and a can of your favorite juice and give it a bath. We'll see if that'll work. 7-3, Bernie, thanks for picking me up. The E3NEJ.
All right, buddy. Always works for me. Always works for me. And yeah, those two characters will be up next, so just stand by for a little bit. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. All right, 2 to go. WB3IQJ. Dawn, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie, and everybody on the net this morning. I have a quick question. Is my signal okay? I checked in earlier this morning, and Jim, and he said he detected a little AC hum. Did I get rid of that?
Key up and don't say anything. Not detecting anything, and your signal sounds perfect.
Okay, I appreciate that. I changed microphones for one thing and did a few other minor adjustments. Thought maybe it might be a ground here, so I don't know if I got it fixed up or not, but I hate to crawl behind the desk here because there's just a rat's nest of wires checking out my ground terminals. But anyhow, good morning to you and everybody. Nice signal here in the central PA this morning. 5-9 plus a whole bunch as always. So just came back in the shack. It's like everybody else, 33 degrees, windy as all get out. We've had wind gusts up to 20 miles an hour within the last hour or so here. So I'm just kind of staying in where it's warm, and I trust you're ready for the holidays. So let me turn it back here to you, and because I know you need to move on. WA3BM, WB3IQJ. Go ahead, Marie.
Well, the only thing I'm not done with is I haven't done any Christmas shopping yet, and I better get my butt moving. But other than that, I'm doing fine. And your S9 plus 5, real nice signal. And seems to me most of the time I hear hum on a guy's radio, it's the mic. So many times it's the mic.
Yeah, okay. Well, I appreciate the input. So you carry on, and thanks for picking up the net. You're doing a good job. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
All right, Don, take care. WB3IQJ, WA3BM. All right, the last one up here is going to be KE8UVS. Mike.
Good morning, Bernie. Mike, over in Canton, Ohio. I got a crisp 25 degrees right now, and living in our typical winter black and white world of gray. Just wanted to check in, say hi to everybody, and hope you had a nice Thanksgiving last week, and just see how you've been doing.
Hey, I'm fine as frog hair, my friend. Fine as frog hair. You got a real nice signal today. S9 plus 5, booming in.
Well, that's good to hear. We had some pretty good winds last night and haven't been out there check and see how many branches are laying on wires and whatnot. But you're doing your typical booming here too. It's you're plus 10, and it's nice to enjoy the band being a little quiet for a change.
Oh yeah. And I love this amplifier. I bought it off of K3YUB, who's up next. And it's an SB220. It's been restored. It looks beautiful. I have another one, SB200, completely restored. And I have two stations that are almost identical, except the amplifiers are a little bit different. But other than that, the thing puts out a kilowatt, and it doesn't even get warm.
That's great, because you definitely sounded fantastic over here. So I'll let you move on, people waiting. So WA3BM, Echo 8 for Victor Sierra, 73.
All right, my friend, you take care. Have a great day. KE8UVS, WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, that's the end of that list. How much time I got left here? I got about 15 minutes or so, so let's take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, located near Mars, PA, like the planet Mars. Take a check-in. Give me your suffix only, and please try to spread them out. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know. Please come now.
Yankee Echo. Sierra.
Mr. Echo Tango.
Fox Sierra Yankee.
Papa Tango.
Number 2 Bravo.
All right, hold on. Okay, I had a lot of doubling there. This is what I got out of it. Yankee Echo. I got a station ending in Mike. Who was that? Whiskey Mike. All right, Whiskey Mike. Okay, then I got LPT and I got 2 Bravo. All right, any others?
Victor Echo Tango. Tango Victor.
All right, stand by. This isn't working. All right, I got 2 Bravo. Then I got something with Foxtrot in it. Who's that?
Foxtrot Victor Echo Tango.
That's not Foxtrot at the end. Who's the one with Foxtrot? Who's the station that had Foxtrot in the suffix?
It's me, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, Roger, New Hampshire.
Okay, W1FSY, okay. I have a station ending in Tango. Who's that?
Tango Victor.
That's not ending in Tango. It ends in Tango. I have Tango Victor. Who's the station with just Tango at the end? All right, I'm going to scratch that. All right, then I got VET. All right, that's what I got. Yankee Echo, Whiskey Mike, LPT, 2 Bravo, FSY, TVV, VET. That'll take me to the end of my shift, maybe. So we'll see what we're doing here. All right, first up, I think this is Joe. Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
You're absolutely right, Bernie, and you guessed it, the prefix, and I didn't even tell you, so you must recognize my voice. Good morning to you, Bernie. This is Alpha 3 Yankee Echo outside of Knox. My number is 30522 for life, and looks like it's going to be not such a great day again today. Not as bad as yesterday, but just not a great day. Other than that, just figured I'd play a little bit of radio, heard you in there, and figured I'd jump in and at least say hello. That's all I have. Turn it back to you. This is AA3YE.
Okay, 10 over S9. Sounded really good there, Joe. And, yeah, we had a nasty day yesterday. A lot of rain, windy as could be. Now it's calmed down. It's overcast and about a 3-mile-per-hour wind. My flag outside is barely moving, so I think it's going to be a little bit better. But we've already reached our high of 33 today.
Roger. Well, thanks again for running the net. Doing a great job. Great signal coming into Knox, PA. I'm not that far from you, but you certainly have a nice signal. Back to you, Bernie. This is AA3YE.
Okay, very good. You're S9 plus 10. Sounded terrific. Okay, we'll see you later. I messed something up here. Hold on a second. All right, right, N1 Whiskey Mike. Ed, come on in.
WA3BM, this is N1WMN. Good morning, Brian. Your sound is good down here in Sequoia Arena, North Carolina this morning, and overnight, seeing you well. We have a nice day, 40 degrees right now, and going up into the 50s, so hopefully I'll get out, take a little walk, and enjoy the day. We had rain yesterday and wind as well, and for some reason today the band's been very noisy to me, so I don't know if the antenna moved around or something. How's everything with you, Barney?
Oh, everything's fine with me. I can't complain too much. The band's very quiet, so maybe you got something going on. I don't know, but I think the band is super, super quiet today. And I'm going to go get the oil changed in my new car. It's the first oil change, so I got to go do that. I don't want to, but I got to go do that. So I usually do my own, but they gave me free oil changes, so I figure I might as well take them.
Oh, actually, yeah, we have a new car too. They get two oil changes, I think, so we haven't had the first one yet, but we'll let them do it. It's free. It's not really free because I think they moved it into the place.
Yeah, maybe. I got free lifetime oil changes, and same car as you, CX-5, but it's a CX-5 Turbo, and I absolutely love it. And it's that color, that red color, that is just unbelievable.
Yeah, we have the Turbo also, the CX-5 Turbo, and it's the white one, kind of a nice white.
They're good cars. This is my 5th Mazda, so I can't complain.
Seems to be good so far. I know it's got plenty of traffic. You need that around here with the highway traffic. All right, Bernie, I won't keep you. I know you got your speed here to finish before the end of your shift. Have a good day. N1WMN.
All right, Greg, take care. We'll see you later. Have a good one. N1 Whiskey Mike, WA3BM. All right, next stop is, no, I'm sorry. No, I'm confused. I think it's KD8LPT. Did I just talk to you?
Oh, we've got a KD8LPT.
Okay, sorry about that. I got ahead of myself and I forgot what I was doing. KD8 LPT WA3BM. Good morning, Greg.
All right, yeah, this is Greg, Kilo Delta 8 Lima Papa Tango here in West Virginia. Hey, looks like we've got a warm front moving through. We're already up to 31 degrees. It's about 22 this morning earlier. And the winds are down a little bit from yesterday. Yesterday we had some wind gusts up as high as 20 miles an hour. It's running between 3 and wind gusts up to 6 today. So not too bad. Things are leveling out. Beautiful sunny days. Oh boy, let me tell you, look out the window, you would think that we were just in the middle of the summer. Blue skies, bright sunshine. Just a beautiful day. But a little bit on the chilly side. Sitting here at the desk doing a little bit of nothing and eavesdropping on the net a little bit, and thought, hey, I'll check in. Why not? So here I am. I hope things are going well on your side, and we'll see you down the log. This Kilo Delta 8 Lima Papa Tango.
All right, Greg, you sounding really good coming in today. Everybody's sounding good today. The band is in terrific shape, so it's fun running the net when you can hear everybody without a total struggle. So enjoy the day. Have a better weekend coming up, and we'll catch you next week, Thursday, 8:45 to 10. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, next up, WG2B, WA3BM. Come on in, Dick.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo here in Rochester. Breaking in a new radio. I have bought an Icon 7610, so you're my second contact on this. But you're plus 20 here in Rochester. Very nice signal indeed. We're 20498 on the roster, Bernie. 20498, over.
All right, very good. I'll tell you, the 7610 is a great radio. You know, I wanted one of those so bad, and they kept delaying, releasing it, releasing it, and releasing it. And I went over to Al, K3YUB's house, and he had a 7300. He let me play around with it for a little bit, and I said, you know what? I like this one. I'm not waiting. So I bought one of these, and then I ended up buying another one. So I got two 7300s, like dual stations.
Yeah, I've been playing with buying this one for a while, and I have a 746 Pro, but I thought, you know, what the heck, I might as well treat myself. I haven't bought a new radio in 16 years, never bought a new radio other than that. But I have a lot of fun with it, and I got to learn it all, and it's a new learning curve for me. I have not ridden the Triumph this year, Bernie. It's still sitting in the garage. I think I'm weathered off the road. It's pretty cold here. It's 30 degrees here in Rochester. Pretty windy still, but clear. We're going to get some snow coming down the pike eventually. So thanks a lot for taking my check-in, Bernie, and say 73 to you and everyone on the net. WA3BM, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
All right, Dick. Well, I'll tell you what. Enjoy the new radio. It's so much fun getting a new one. I've had all ICOM stuff. I have a 746 Pro, 756 Pro 3, two 7300s, 706 Mark II-G, and who knows what else. But it's always great getting a new radio and having fun with it. And that 7610 is a beauty. And I haven't ridden to Bonneville. I sold it to my nephew. I sold it back to the guy I bought it from, and I traded it actually for that and a Model A Ford and some cash. And so I have a 1929 Model A Ford Roadster, which I just love.
I remember one time we talked about that car. You were putting turn signals on it, but you sent me a picture of the Bonneville. Yeah, it's identical to mine. I've had mine since, I've owned it since 1980, but I've been wrenching on it since 1974. But I still ride my Harley. I did a couple thousand miles just tooling around this summer on my Harley. So that bike fits me. I'm short, and that fat boy fits me really nice. It's a 98. It's an older Evo model, but it runs really well. So I have a lot of fun here. Looking forward to Christmas coming up. All the kids are fine. Everybody looks pretty good. So with that, I'll say 73's, Bernie, over to you.
All right. Enjoy life, buddy. Sounds like you're doing it. WG2B, WA3BM. Talk to you next time. Okay, got a couple more left, 3 more left. Next one's Roger, W1FSY, WA3BM. What's going on?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. I'm almost a tail gunner here on this. I'm glad to jump in. Very pleasant here, 37 and sunny. It was breezy yesterday and some rain, but nice today. Anyway, I hope you're well.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing fine, really.
Yeah, that's about all I can expect, really. Don't forget the day you start lengthening out fairly soon anyway. Get those Christmas gifts. Anyway, I'm going to let you go because your shift's almost over. So back to net. Bernie, thanks.
All right, Roger. Yep, if you'd have waited a little longer, you could have been the tail gunner, but it's too behind you there. So thanks a lot for checking in. Have a wonderful day, and we'll hook up with you next week. W1FSY, WA3BM. See ya. All right, next up, N3TVV. Eric, come on in.
Good morning to you there, Bernie, and everybody else. I'm going over my computer speakers here. N3TVV returning. I apologize if I stepped on somebody else when I was a little earlier there. But anyway, I wanted to check in here and say good morning. And the dual radios, we're familiar with that. We bought a 9100, and then unfortunately one of the local hams here became a silent key, and we're given his 9100, so now we have two ICOM 9100s here. Nice thing about having two of the same radio is once you figure out how you did something on one, you can aha, and now you know how to do it on both. And I heard you mention about the SB220. We have one of those here in the shack as well, and if you have that on, your shack should be nice and toasty there, Bernie. So yeah, it's about 30 degrees here, and when I went out to retrieve the garbage cans, we determined that we are not ready for winter just yet, but it's coming whether we want it or not. So anyway, I wanted to jump in here and say good morning and support the net. Back to you there, Bernie, at WA3BM and 3TV. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving.
Okay, thanks, Eric. Yeah, I did have a nice Thanksgiving, spent it at my daughter's and stuff. But I was going to tell you, the SB220 doesn't get that warm. I puts out a full kilowatt, and it's just loafing along. It's not even hot. It's just a little warm, just lukewarm. It's amazing how good it works. So, and I have a 200 as well, SB200 on the other station, which is, I have two stations that are almost exactly the same, except for the amplifiers, the 200 instead of the 220, and I rebuilt it from scratch. So these things are both like brand new, and they work great. So I'm not getting anything else. Have a good day there, Eric, and we'll catch up to you next week. N3TVV, WA3BM.
Everything.
All right, this looks like you're going to be my tail gunner. N3VET, WA3BM. Or is it N2VET?
Good morning. No, it's November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce, I'm down here in Frederica, Delaware, just south of Dover Air Force Base. Good morning. First time I checked in with you. My ECARS number is 20093. I was just looking at your QRZ page here, and pretty nice. I like what I see here. It's some beautiful cars, and your airplane, and your glider, and your bike strip. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice to see you get around good, and everything's going good for you there. So it's about 40 degrees here this morning, right here where I am in Frederica, Delaware, just south of Dover Air Force Base, a little small town. I just wanted to check in, been listening, riding along, so I'll turn it back to you there. Go ahead.
Okay, Bruce. Well, you're wrong. We worked once before. On 7/20 of this year, I worked you on ECARS, so good hearing you again. Everything's fine here in western Pennsylvania. I'm near Mars, PA, which is 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh. And we're sitting at 32 degrees, and that's really our high for the day, so not getting any better than what it is. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. I didn't realize I've talked to you before there, so. Oh, that's good. That's good. Anyway, it's a pleasure here, and I understand you're going out west there pretty soon. Boy, lucky guy. Wish I could head out that way. Maybe someday. All right, that's about all I have this morning, and wish everybody a good day and a good Christmas coming up. So we'll be clear and listening.
All right there, Bruce. Well, you got me mistaken for Conrad, my buddy Conrad, W3KK. He's the guy going out west. I'm staying right here in western PA and going to freeze my butt off until spring.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm losing it this morning here. Okay. I got it now. Sorry about that.
No problem. No problem. And that's perfect because now it's 10 o'clock sharp, and it's time for me to end this net. So thank you all for checking in with me. I appreciate it very much. I'm going to turn it over to my two good friends, K3YUB and K3UFM. That's Al and Jack. You guys out there? WA3BM.
Copy, K3YUB.
K3UFM.
Hi, guys.
Holy smokes, Bernie. Got a great coffee on you. I hear Jack in there, too. Very good. Hey, Bernie, any other final comments?
The only other comment I have is I hope you guys have a good shift. I had 33 today, and two mobiles was all the mobiles I had. No QRP. So have a good one. The band is very quiet, and it's fun to work. Everything's just perfect.
Excellent. Okay, very, very good. Okay, well, let's get the show on the road here. Bernie, have a great day. 7-3, thanks for being there for the last hour and 15 minutes, and we'll see you soon, I'm sure. Enjoy. Hey, everybody, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. That's K3YUB. And my name is Al Alpha Lima, located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. Jack and I will be your ECARS net control stations for this hour. Jack, I know you're with us today. I'm going to put you down as a check-in. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Al. K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, Jack, Western Pennsylvania, about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. ECAR number 30477. I'll be here to help you any way I can, Al. Over.
Alrighty, very good. Excellent. Boy, I look forward to this every week, that's for sure. Okay. Is there any emergency or priority traffic out there? Call now. I don't hear any. Alrighty. Anyone have a schedule to keep out there? You have a schedule to keep through ECARS? Give us a call now. Alrighty, very good. ECARS is on the air, by the way, Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m., all Eastern times, by the way. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Please remember, this is a directed net. All transmissions shall be directed to the net control operators, K3YUB and K3UFM. Unless there is an emergency, please do not try to check in until we ask for check-in, please. Keep things going in an orderly fashion. It makes life a lot easier. We take a list of check-ins, work from that list. Mobile stations, you have priority. When a mobile station checks in, please tell us that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call somebody else, all you got to do is ask. Of course, we're going to say yes. You make your contact, move off to clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a net. However, we're friendly, try to help everybody as best we can. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, and we do encourage membership, though. And look at our website. You can find out some interesting stuff there. It's a really good one. It's located at whiskey.Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255 Charlie Oscar Mike. You'll find out all kinds of stuff, like I said. And by the way, nominations for the 2022 elections for the 2023 officers and directors is closed. There was one nomination for each open office and director's position. Since there is no competition for any of the open positions, there will not be an election this September. Everybody gets in. The nominees will assume their duties on the 15th of January, 2023. Go to the website. You can see who they are. And good people, and I'm sure you've heard them on the air, that's for sure. So go to the website, take a look at that. Okay, ECARS is always looking for net control operators. You have to be an ECARS member in good standing to be in net control. Contact our net manager, KA1MQ. His name's Jim. He's got all the details. You can find out more about this by visiting the ECARS website. Okay, let's see what else we got here.
Standing by.
Alrighty, you ready, Jack?
We're ready, Al. Let's roll.
Let's roll. Okay. Do we have any traffic out there from anybody? Anybody traffic, important traffic, any emergencies, anything like that? Call now.
This is Kilo. Golf Park, Kilo, Bravo 1, Golf Park. Calling TQ and standing by for any call.
Jack, I hear a an Alpha Delta Charlie, but he's really weak. Can you pick him up? He's mobile.
Sure. The KV1 station trying to call CQ. The frequency is in use by a net. Please move off the side. Whiskey 4 Alpha Delta Charlie. Whiskey 4 Alpha Delta Charlie mobile. This is relay Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Come on back, please.
Yes, sir. Thank you for picking me up, sir. Appreciate you doing a relay. Name here is Tim, Tango India Mike. Haven't checked in with you guys lately. No traffic. I do not have a number, but I have a radio, which says I can tell you guys hello. Appreciate what you do. You run a great net. I am further up and down and topography, so I just wanted to say good morning. So you guys carry on. Take care, and thank you for picking me up. W486.
Okay, Tim, very good. I know you have no traffic. I missed your location, though, Tim. Over.
If you look on the map, sir, I am in Eden, Echo, Delta, Echo, November, North Carolina. We will call that North Central, North Carolina.
QSL, Tim, QSL, Eden, North Carolina. Very good, very good. Well, thank you for checking in this morning. Be safe out there in the mobile. Your signal was about a 4x4 here in western Pennsylvania, Tim. Take care now. Best 7-3. All right, very good. We'll be clear with W4ADC Mobile. Tim, Eden, North Carolina. K3UFM relay. Back to Al at net control.
All righty, very, very good. Hey, do we have any other mobiles out there? Who else out there is mobile? If you're mobile, only the mobiles call now.
Nothing heard, Al.
I don't hear anybody either. Okay, very, very good. Any QRPs? Do you have any QRPs out there? Call now.
November 3 Alpha Quebec.
November 3 Alpha Quebec. Come on in here.
Roger, Roger, LK3YUB and 3AQ. Good morning. The band isn't so good for me today. You're about an S5, I hear your relay crystal clear, but for some reason I'm not doing well with you, so my apologies. Nothing from this side, just wanted to check in. K3YUB and 3AQ.
N3AQ. All right. Well, I'll tell you, I got you really good. I have you saw at 5'9". That's Ray, isn't it? Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. Ray and ECARS 30825 in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 40 glorious degrees today.
I think you're a little warmer than we are. Holy smokes. Jack, you have a copy on Ray?
Good morning, Ray. Got you at about a 10 over 9 most of the time there. Very strong signal coming in. Excellent job there this morning from Sayre, PA, Ray. N3AQ to pick it up, K3UFM.
Yep, K3UFM, K3YUB, N3AQ. Excellent, excellent. Same here, Jack. You're the 10 over S9, nice clear signal. I must have a tree in the way for Alzo. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it'll turn around. Nothing more for the net. Thanks for letting me check in. K3YUB and Jack on the side, N3AQ.
Hey, Ray, before you go, your location is Sayre, PA. Where is that in relationship to Pittsburgh, where we are? Go ahead.
Oh, wow. Okay, another 60 miles, and we'd be on the east side of Pennsylvania. We're just south of Elmira, New York, 60 miles from Binghamton, New York, right on the New York-Pennsylvania border. I know just where you are, Al. I'm on the opposite side of the state, on the northeast section. Over.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got you now. All right. I had a picture of that in my head exactly where the heck you were. Very good, Ray. Hey, you have a terrific day. Enjoy yourself, and, hey, just be well, okay?
Roger, Roger. Thank you. Great day to you.
All righty. Very, very good. Okay, let's see. What else do I have here? Oh, anybody else out there for any other QRPs or mobiles or anything special? Go ahead. All right.
Nothing heard there, Al. Ray sure has a beautiful set of drakes on his QRZ page. Over.
Only go.
Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Nation putting a carrier on there. We would certainly appreciate you tuning up a little bit away from here at a clear frequency, please. I got WKD and I got Charlie Oscar India. Anybody else?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Anybody else, Jack? I have Romeo Foxtrot Kilo added to that. You have anybody else?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken was there, and there was somebody else that doubled with him.
Is that Lima Delta Bravo?
Roger, roger.
We got you there, buddy. Anybody else?
Yeah,
KV3 USA.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
Holy smokes. That's a big list. I have LDB. Looks like I have SDL. I have USA. I have IQJ. And there was a November Echo. You want to clarify, please?
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
Romeo November Echo. Boy, that's a lot of them. So we're going to stop there and try to get through these. Hey, did I miss anybody, Jack?
I got the same list, Al.
All righty. Station tuning up, please go off to a clear frequency. Would really appreciate it. W3 WKD DX station about half a mile from me. Go ahead.
Good morning. Yeah, that carrier, I suspect, is someone with a flute that plays exactly one note, Al, and that would explain a lot. Good morning, K3YUB, K3UFM. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. I'll see you guys tonight, obviously, on 28.430 at 9 p.m. for AM night. And I'll have a technical question for you guys, since you guys are HF specialists, and you know I come from the VHF world. My real question is, how do you get KDKA on 1020 out of your ham radio? I've discovered that it's good that I'm only a general class licensee, because if I had an extra, or like you guys, advanced class license, I'd be upset, because KDK is right in the middle of the 40-meter band. It really makes a lot of noise. Anyway, I can hear up to the 19th harmonic, so I'll have that to kick around tonight. Worked a lot of FT8 and had a lot of fun there. So I'll mention ECARS number 30799 for life and send it back to you, K3YUB. And the net, this is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Okay, very good. Well, I'll tell you, when we talk on 10 meters tonight, I've got some ideas for you concerning KDK there. And I'm sure Jack has some ideas he could share with you as well. And I have a ton of tour rights over here, and I don't get any interference from any broadcast station. Thanks, Terry. 7-3. Jack wants to say hi to Terry.
Morning, Terry. Good to hear you in there. We'll catch you tonight. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving, and we'll see you tonight there, buddy. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Terry, take care, all right?
Okay, 73 guys. See you tonight. Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
All right, 7-3, Terry. Charlie Oscar India, go.
Hello. Thanks for picking me up, Al. And Jack, this is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, 10 in southern West Virginia. Yeah, I'll tell you, well, that QRP station you had at the top of the hour there, he was like 5'7" down here in the hills of southern West Virginia, so he must have one fine antenna set up there. And as far as the tuner-upper, the old Yazoo Mark V field, it took him out, so I didn't hear the tuner-upper too. I could tell he was just about in there when he first started. But anyway, back to that.
Okay, Ted, very good. You're doing really well. I got you solid 5'9". Well, you sound good as usual. out of the most beautiful state in the nation, West Virginia. Really love having you here. Jack, say hi to Ted.
Morning, Ted. Always good to hear you in there. And you're bouncing between a 5.6 and a 5.9 this morning. Good to hear your voice. Hope everything is well with you, Ted. Pick it up. KC8, COI, K3UFM.
Oh, thanks, Jack. Yeah, and you guys are about 5. Well, you guys are 5.9 here in the southern West Virginia. Yeah, well, it's beautiful place. It's a cold place. It's like a refrigerator this morning. I think it was about 22 last night. It's up to about 27, but I'm in elevation here. I'm about 2,400 feet or higher, and on this ridge top, so it'll take it longer to warm up. We're only supposed to see the 30s today, though, Jack. So anyway, we'll hang out here and thaw out, I reckon. Anyway, everybody have a great day, and I know you got a bunch out there ready to chomping at the bit to talk to you, so I'll let you have it. KC8, see you later.
Okay, Ted 73, have a good one. We're going to move along here and pick up WB2 RFK. That sounds like our good buddy out there. Hey, come on in here.
K3YUB, K3UFM, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken in sunny Archdale, North Carolina, where we started out at 30 degrees this morning, and we're supposed to get up to a high of 49, but the sky is clear, looks good, and I'm going out to lunch today with one of my ex-bosses from the Red Cross.
Wait a minute. You're going out to lunch today? Holy, so Jack, let's get a plane, go down there and join him, okay?
Boy, that would be nice. Ken, good to hear you in there this morning. I get to hear your voice on the North Carolina sideband net. Not very strong, but we hear you in there, Ken. Always good to say hi to you. WB2, RFK, K3UFM. Hope the family's well.
K3UFM, WB2RFK. Yeah, I hear you guys too, Jack. About the same way, and it's always good to hear you. And I hope you both had a good Thanksgiving, and I know you had a safe one because I'm talking about to both of you. So that's always a good thing.
Okay, very good. See if I have it. Yeah, I have it. Very good. Hey, Ken, hope everything is well down there. You sound terrific and all that sort of thing. Oh, my goodness, it's good to hear you. Anyway, you got any massages coming up? Go ahead.
What was that, Al?
Do you have any massages coming up? Go ahead.
No. We stopped going. It wasn't doing too well for us, but we stay with the chiropractor. They help us better because we're both loaded with arthritis. And the massages only help for a day or two, but when we go to the chiropractor, it lasts longer.
You know, I found that same thing to be true. I really do. I'm a firm believer in chiropractors. Okay, very good. Ken, you take care, 7-3. Have a good one, all right?
Okay, guys, I'll hang you on the net tonight or whatever, and you guys have a good, safe weekend. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Have a good weekend, my friends.
7-3, Ken, you take care. K8LDB. I know who that guy is. Do you think we ought to bring him in here, Jack?
Come on in, Jim.
Good morning, Jack. Good morning, Al, and to all within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning where we have a balmy, I'm calling it balmy, 30 degrees this morning after an overnight low of 20. We got down about as cool as you got down there on that mountaintop in West Virginia there, Ted. But anyway, I'd like to say hello to Ted and Ken and Rob up in Bay City, Rick out there Middleburg Heights there, and let's see. No, it ain't Rick. That's anyway, Rick up there in Northeast Ohio. But anyway, we're going up to about 50 today there, Al, and I think it's going to be a pretty nice day. Not a cloud in the sky. But how's things over there at Glenshaw this morning? Over?
Oh, things are just very, very nice. You know, for some reason, I brought up the weather bug here on a computer. They're not giving me a temperature. What do you have for temperature, Jack? And say hi to our good friend Jim.
Alrighty, I'm showing my thermometer outside is showing about 30 degrees, and and the reports say we're going up to about the mid-30s today. Big change from yesterday. There's still a wind chill factor out there, but I'm not going to notice it because I'm going to stay right where I'm at, Jim. KE8LDB, K3UFM.
Roger, roger on that. If you guys ever get lonely to talk to me or hear about me, you can get on that Weather Underground there and just look up the clay mill, and it'll tell you how cold it is down in this holler over.
Hey, Roger, we may have to do that just to make sure that you're okay. Back to you, Al.
Boy, that's for sure. I'm going to try that. What's that called? Weather Underground? Is that what it was, Jim?
Roger, roger.
I'm going to have to write this down. My memory isn't all that great anymore. And I don't know what it is, but my memory used to be so good. But anymore, sometimes I got to remember why I came into a room or why did I go upstairs, you know?
Roger that. Yeah, they always say you get old, your memory's the first thing to go. But I don't remember what was there, Al, over.
Oh, you're too much, Jim. Hey, you take care, 7-3, and you just have the greatest day of your life and a better one tomorrow, all right?
Roger that, man. Have a great day. I'm listening. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll talk to you soon.
7-3, take care. Jack, want to say bye-bye?
Take care, Jim. Thanks for stopping by. 5 and 9 today. Good signal, and Jim is certainly one of the good net controllers out there, everybody. Just look for him on the list. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. 7-3, Jim. Hey, Jack, we got the Bay City Bomber in here. You think we ought to call him up?
Oh, hey, let's go for it.
SDL, come on in.
God bless you, brother. KZYUBN, the good Well, I'll tell you one thing. You bet the deal on the Hot Water 101. Jackie's doing the same thing. I got to say hello to Brother Jim in Ohio, Brother Rick in Ohio there. Good morning to you all. Boy, that how's that here, Mr. Al, over?
Well, I got you to about a 5 and 4 today. But, hey, you're doing all right. You're keeping your hands warm with that Hot Water 101. You know, you get sort of cold, you put your hands over top of that thing. What do you think, Jack? Go ahead.
Always good to have a couple of shack warmers around there, Rob. Hitting me at a 5 and 8 this morning, 5 and 8. How's the progress going on the TS 830, Rob? Over.
I got good news. My buddy the other day, he's working. He's going to do a little bit of finessing on it, and I should be getting it back very, very soon. It receives, it transits, and he's just going to make sure it's all good. He's going to just give it a good check over.
Very good. We'll be glad to hear that one on the air, too, there, Rob. That one isn't as good a hand warmer as the Hot Water 101, but you'll be good with it. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. I'll tell you what, I miss my 830, yes. I miss it badly. But, hey, sold it to a friend, and I think it's gone from his place now, too. So the thing's been around, and I bought it brand new. I love that radio. Hey, Rob, you take care, 7-3. Have a good one, all right?
You got to, Mr. You have a really good one. God bless you, brother. Yep, the old Hot Water 101. Hey, I think the radio. All my heat gets to work good. Yeah, still going on about the Kenwood. You got to see it. Heat get green. No, look, heat get green. All right, well, 7-3, and have a good day. God bless you.
All right, Rob, 7-3 to you, and you take care, and good day tomorrow, and a better day tomorrow, something like that. I don't know what I'm talking about today. Always good to hear from you, Rob. All right, let's move along here. United Sierra Alpha, go.
Good morning, Al. Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Sierra Alpha, and that's Jack up in Erie, Pennsylvania, about 130 miles north of you. And ECARS number 30217. Same copy.
Okay, I got a light copy on you, Jack. A light copy on you. And let's see if my buddy can pick you up a little bit better. Go ahead, Jack.
Nice copy on you, Jack. Nice copy. Or at least a 5 and 5. At least a 5 and 5 here coming down from Erie. KB3 USA, K3 UFM. Back to you, Jack.
Well, maybe it has something to do with traffic on I-79. You never know. But, yeah, we're 30 degrees. It's cloudy. The wind's finally let up. It was 50-mile-an-hour winds all day yesterday. And at least I'm able to get on the air. And Kenna didn't get blown down. So I'm up here between the end of I-79 and the south shore of Lake Erie. So that'll give you a pretty good idea of where I'm located. I haven't talked to Al since, I think, July. So first time meeting you, Jack, and appreciate that. So I'll turn it back to whoever wants to take it. I don't know if you want to take it, Jack, or Al. So this is KB3USA, back to Nick.
Okay,
Since it's the first timer there, I took it.
Out on me on there, but doggone it. Yeah, we did work a while back. And holy smokes, it's nice to hear you again, that's for sure. Jack over there in Gibsonia, I think you had a better copy on him than I did. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I had a real nice copy. That time you peaked up to a 5 and 7 there, Jack. And just the same as me, you are officially a John, which I am too. And I was always known as Jack. So we have something in common there, Jack. Let's throw it up to you to wrap it up. And now I still show 2 more on your call list. KB3USA, K3UFM. Back to you, Jack.
Well, very good, Jack. Yeah. I always hated being a junior, and I told my wife if we ever had boys, I'd never do it to them. That was my father's idea, and I really didn't care for it. We got confused a lot. So my mother straightened it out and gave me a nickname. So nice chatting with you guys, and I'll send it back to you, Jack, and Al. So have a great day, and this will be KB3USA, back to net.
Very good, Jack. Let me make sure I have the frequency. Very good. Thank you very much. Traffic must have got lighter because you peaked up almost to a 5 and 9 there, coming down from Erie. Well, it's all downhill from there. You take care, Jack. Thanks for stopping by today. Clear with KB3USA, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Hey, Jack, up there, USA. I kind of lost you there a little bit. I got the Jack's antenna and my antenna are a little bit different. We face different directions, and he heard you a lot better, and I'm glad he did. Have a good one, Jack. All right, let's pick up India, Quebec, Juliet, IQJ. Go.
Yeah, good morning, gentlemen. Good morning to Jack and you, Al. I heard you guys talking there about having trouble remembering. I did a funeral for a lady here a while back, and when I interviewed the family, they told me their mother was a member of the Hereafter Club. And I said, I'm not familiar with that club. What is that? And they said that she used to walk into a room and look around and say, what am I here after? So maybe you can join that club and be a part of that whole thing. I don't know. I'm getting to that point myself. So good morning again. It's a nice day here in Central PA, and the handle's Don. I think we've talked before. In fact, I know we have. But just thought I'd check in and say good morning. And like I said, looking for a radio report here. I got a report earlier that there was some hum, and then I got another report that there wasn't. So I'm just want to make sure I got rid of it. So what's the signal sound like?
Your signal's down for me. You know what? I can't remember your name. Could you come back with your name and the prefix to your call?
Delta
Please, go ahead.
November, Don. Number is 30637.
I missed that. I think we doubled. Go.
Yeah, the name's Don, Delta Oscar November, and my number is 30637. Over.
Okay, very good, Don. Very good. I'm sorry about that. Another piece of evidence about my memory, because I should have remembered your name. No, it sounds good. I thought I heard a little bit of something in there. Jack, did you hear anything on his audio? Go ahead.
Good morning, Don. Thanks for stopping by. First of all, you're a solid 5.9 signal coming in. The audio sounds a little tight to me. There's something there that it isn't rag chew quality, but it certainly is fine communication quality. There's nothing wrong with it from that standpoint, Don. What type of rig and mic are you using, Don? Over.
Yeah, okay. You have you're 5.9 plus a bunch here. Sounds like you're sitting beside me. I'm running a new ICOM 7300, and I was running a Heil headset, and I was getting a report of some AC hum, so I switched over to the ICOM handheld mic that came with the radio. Go ahead.
Very good, very good. And maybe it's just the settings with your voice or whatever, but you could tweak the audio up to get it sounding, a little nicer. But there's certainly not a doggone thing wrong with it. I would suggest that you go to YouTube and search for NJ2US, and you'll be able to look at listen to today's audio. Go through that YouTube video, look at the approximate time that we're on the air here, and you get to hear what you sound like. And that's an excellent way to get yourself a report, Dawn. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm not familiar with NJ2US. I'll visit there and see what that looks like. Hey, thanks for picking me up, guys. You're doing a great job. Enjoying listening here. So turn it back to you, and I'll let you guys carry on. This is WB3IQJ. Go ahead.
We have a contact in there. Maybe he can help out. Come on in, Dave.
Hey, very good, Al. WB3IQJ, WA3GIN. If you go to QRZ and go to my webpage, WA3GIN, we've got some settings there for the 7300 that are commonly used by many of the 7300 operators that work really well. And your audio is crystal clear. It may be something as simple. Don't feel bad. Now, I write something down on a piece of paper here, and then I stare at it and wait for...
Come on in here.
K3YUB, K3UFM, the Jack and Al Show. Good morning, gentlemen. Both sounding good. I'll tell you what, though, Jack must have a bunch of extra mice running in his little wheel in there because he's 20 over here and doing a good job.
know what? Here goes my memory again. I can't remember your full call and your name. Help me out.
Oh, come on, Al. W8RNE, Whiskey 8, Romeo, November, Echo. The name is Rick from the Nickel Belt Amateur Radio Net.
Oh, my goodness. I'm so sorry, Rick. Oh, jeez. W8RNE. Oh, man. I should remember that because I hear you on here with Rolly and Mike and who's that other guy? ZSZ. I can't remember his name now. Sam. There you go. Hey, Jack, say hi to Rick.
Good morning, Rick. You're just banging in here. Anywhere from 10 to 20 over 9 when I look at the 7300. Great signal coming in. I hope you're having a good day there, and stay inside where it's warm. Right now, the shack that I'm in is 73.6 degrees, so it could do whatever it wants outside, Rick. Over.
20 over at 9 in Lancaster.
Hey, Roger. Hey, we're done. Yeah, Roger that, Jack. Yeah, you are booming in here. You are 10 to 15, almost 20 over at times, and audio's fantastic. And to Don over there, Don, you want a nice mic for that radio? SM30 Icon mic works quite well. I've heard quite a few people with them. I'm running one right now, and they work great. It's just cracked open a little bit and used all the audio off the radio, so it's working fine.
Okay. Very, very good. Boy, it's good to hear from you, Rick. If I don't get up here to talk to Rolly and Mike and all that whole gang, you give my best 7-3, all right?
Hey, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll tell them we talked to you. I should for a little while and work in a split shift going in the morning and around 2 o'clock to close up the place. So we'll see if I should be back, though, today. There's nothing going on there. But thanks for picking me up. Always a pleasure to get into the Jack and Al show. And you guys have a great day. Everybody in there, have a great day. And we'll talk to you later. W8RNE, back to you. K3YUB and K3UFM.
Okay, Rick, 7-3. Have a good one. Want to say bye-bye, Jack?
7-3, Rick. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to hear you in there. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Hey, let's pick up Dave again. Let's see if he has something else. More pearls of wisdom, please. W83G. Come on in, Dave.
You guys are something. All right, good to hear everybody. Boy, it's chilly down here in the northern neck this morning. Right now it's 41 degrees and sunny. It looks nice, but I'm going to have to wear gloves if I go out shooting basketball this afternoon. Excuse me. Anyhow, signals are quite strong. Had to turn the volume down. Everybody's just booming in here this morning. Okay, for your memory. You know, they sell those things on TV, those pills, the memory pill, especially at 6 o'clock. Stuff out, and they want $40, $50, $60 a bottle for that stuff. 30-day supply. You don't need to go there. You can get something called citicoline, CITIINE. It's a supplement, and you can buy it directly off Amazon. A lot less expensive. You take that for a few months, and you'll start remembering stuff you don't want to remember. Go ahead, Al.
Do you want to spell that again for me, Dave?
Sure. Charlie, India, Texas, India, Charlie, Oscar, Lima, India, November, Echo. It's the primary ingredient in many of these hyped up memory pills that they push out. It's on the TV. And I'll tell you what, Al, they wouldn't get away with it if George Carlin was still alive. I can tell you that right now. Go ahead.
Yeah, I miss him, too. I really miss him. I was a fan of his. Well, I still am a fan, even though he's not around anymore. Citicoline. Okay. And you said that was on Amazon?
Yes, it is on Amazon.
Okay, very good. Very good. Yeah, I'm looking at your QRZ page. You got a lot of good stuff there, and I've read it before. And I really appreciate everything that you put on there. Jack, you want to say hi to Dave?
Hello, Dave. Very good, very good. Yep, your QRZ page is a good reference piece, that's for sure. Well, I depend on, for memory work, I depend on my Blue Bunny ice cream, and pretty much any other generic will work for me, Dave. Over.
Yeah, buddy, I hear you. Very good. Well, I don't want to get into a discussion about what you should and shouldn't eat, but we have not been taking any sugar for years now, and all the arthritis has evaporated. I couldn't lay down in bed with my knees on top of each other. It would hurt too much. Not a problem anymore. It takes a while for that stuff to get out of your system, but something called cortisol, bad news stuff, and a lot of it comes from sugar. So that's something to read up, boys, if you're starting to have issues with just about anything. It is really a massive poison that's been thrust on us. So cut back on your sugar and enjoy your life. We'll catch you all later. Thank you very much for the kind words. I got more stuff to put on there this winter. 7-3.
Okay, Dave, 730. Always appreciate it. Believe me, really appreciate it. And you're right, a lot of stuff has been put upon us. And it's really hard. I don't know. We're going to have a longer discussion sometime on your diet because I'm starting to feel the effects of that too. I do have elevated sugar levels. And I think a good conversation with you would help me out. Okay, 73 WA3GIN. This is the ECARS, and we're on here, and we're talking to a lot of people here. But you know, there's other nets out there. We encourage you to go to these other nets and participate. You got 7258 up there with mid cars, 7251 with soft cars. And you got the 7272 Chew up there here on 40 meters on 7272. You got Wald up there, KB3LGO. He's coming up after us. And take advantage of that, as well as the Nickel Belt Net and all the other ones. It's a lot of fun. This is the ECARS Amateur Radio Net, and this is K3YUB with K3UFM, and we're taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, go.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November W3DON.
Kilowatt Echo 3 Tango Whiskey.
Juliet.
Whiskey 4 Fox Kilo.
Delta Oscar November.
Yankee Golf.
K4 Yankee Japan Mobile.
November 1, uniform at Mike Juliet.
Holy smokes, that was a pile-up. Wow. I don't know what you got, Jack, but this is what I got. We'll just supplement what you had there. I had one with a Tango Whiskey. I have Echo Juliet. I think I know who that is. I had DON. I had a Yankee Juliet Mobile. Who'd you get?
An Oscar uniform, over.
Okay, so let's go with these. That was really a big jam up there. So let's go with these. All right, the Yankee Juliet Mobile, go.
Yeah, Kilowatt 4 Yankee Juliet K4YJ Mobile. I'm in Piketon, Ohio, and the name is Dwight, like Dwight Eisenhower. Go ahead.
Wow, really difficult copy. Did you get him any better? I think his name is Dwight or something like that. Go ahead.
You correct there, Al. Good morning, Dwight in the mobile from Picton. I think you said it's Picton, Ohio. Picton, Ohio. I'm not familiar with that. This is Relay Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Your signal was a 5 and 5 on the last transmission, Dwight. Over.
Okay, Roger. Yes, Piketon, Ohio. We're about 100 miles south of Columbus. 100 miles south of Columbus. And thanks a lot for picking me up. No traffic. Just checking in. Thanks for letting me in. K4YJ Mobile.
Very good, Dwight. Very good. She stayed pretty much at a 5 and 5, 100 miles south of Columbus, Ohio. Thank you very much for checking in, and stay safe out there in the mobile. If you need anything else, yell back in here, Dwight. Clear with Kilo 4, Yankee Juliet in the mobile. K3UFM Relay, back to Al at Net Control.
All right, very good. 7-3, Dwight, have a good one. Tango Whiskey, you there? Come on in.
Yes, good morning. Call here is Kilowatt Echo 3 Tango Whiskey. ECARS number 30717. QSB and noise is certainly affecting things today, but been able to copy everything. And for what it's worth, it's 35 degrees here in northern Maryland. I'm just south of the Mason-Dixon line, almost a straight line down from Harrisburg, but in Maryland. And clear and windy weather today, but it's a nice time of year. I like the cold weather. Back to that.
All right, very good. Is your name Steve? Go ahead.
Yep, that's me. Steve
Okay, look it up on
30717, Whitehall, Maryland.
5'9". You sound really, really good. And, wow, you got some nice pictures on your QRZ page as well. Very good. Jack, you want to say hi to Steve?
Good morning, Steve. You're coming in here really great. 5 and 9. Nice looking pictures, as Al said, out there on QRZ. Back to you, Steve.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. I love walking in the woods up here in northern Maryland. There's lots of places to hike along the Gunpowder River, designated trout stream. I think I got pictures of mink on there maybe, and beaver. Actually found a new beaver lodge the other day. My wife and I were out hiking. Lots of fun things to see, and as well as a very healthy thing to do. So anyway, back to you, Net Control. Thanks for taking my call. This is KE3TW.
Okay, Steve, very good, very good. Nice page to look at, that's for sure. Yeah, I used to do hiking, haven't done it, much of it anymore. I'm just getting lazy. No excuses, just getting lazy. Anyway, Steve, you have anything else? Go ahead.
No, especially since I heard all the other people who want to check in, so I'm happy to pass on the baton here. This is KE3TW. You all have a good day.
Thank you, Steve. Really appreciate it. What's on with KE3TW? SA73, let's pick, holy smokes, I think Terry's in there. VE3NEJ, is that you? Come on in.
Well, good morning, guys. You've kind of drifted down into the noise. It's Terry here in Kitchener. And I got a solution for Jim's little dilemma, and I can answer another one, too, if you like.
You can answer anything. Would love to hear it. Go ahead.
Well, Jim was saying that KE8LDB was saying he can't remember the first thing to go. But at my age, speaking from experience, of course, getting lucky is walking into that room and remembering why you got there or went there. So now you know what the first thing is to go.
What's the second thing to go?
Well, just getting lucky, going into that room and remembering why you went there.
Excellent. Very, very good. Excellent. Hey, that's great coming from a curmudgeon. What do you think, Jack?
Good to hear a fellow curmudgeon on there. Good morning, Terry. I'm glad you stopped by today. It wouldn't be the same without you there, my friend. Over.
Yeah, I missed you last week. Here, Al and I were talking, and there was no Jack until right at the end. And well. I thought, okay, I'll get you this week. And next week, too, I hope. You guys are sounding good, except for the QSB that's just taking your signals right down into the mud. But other than that, they come back fairly quick. I noticed we got a big solar flare, it's a high-energy solar flare going to happen in the next couple of days. So that should perk things up for us. Back to you, Jack, over.
Very good. I heard the same thing. I'm glad it's not bothering us today because things are just fine and dandy. You're bouncing between a 5.5. I haven't seen you go lower than that, and up as high as about a 5.8, Terry. So all is well, and we're happy to be here. Had the grandkids in for Thanksgiving, and just had a wonderful time here, Terry. I'll throw it back to Al. Over.
Very, very good. Hey, always a pleasure, Terry. Doggone it. Hey, I'm going to be sending you something in the mail. I can't really talk about it over the air, but I'm going to send you something in the mail. So sometime this upcoming week, check out your mailbox, all right? Go ahead.
I missed everything after the word week, and you went right into the noise.
Sorry about that. No, look, make sure you check your mailbox, and at least a couple days I'm going to send you something, all right?
Okay. Can I eat it or smoke it?
No, not really.
You can roll it and smoke it.
All right. I'll hang it up here while I can still hear you guys. Look for you next week. Thanks for picking me up, guys. VE3 NEJ.
All right, very good. Hey, Jack, and tell them again what you just said about smoking.
You can roll it, put something in it, and smoke it there, Terry.
Too bad I don't smoke anymore. It's been 42 years since I smoked. Long time. I don't think I'd even know which end to light anymore.
Well, that's good. I can honestly say that I never smoked in my life. It's amazing. Al, add Rolly to your list, C-R-E. 7-3 there, Terry. We'll catch up with you later. Back to you, Al.
All right, very good. 7-3, Terry. Have a good one. We'll catch you shortly. I hope so anyway. Yeah, Rolly, stand by, please. Delta Oscar November. Would that be W3DON?
Hey, Roger, Al. You got it. We're over here in Lancaster, PA, and we reached our high for today, 41 degrees. So we ain't getting no warmer than that, according to what my phone's saying anyway. But, yeah, I got to agree with Jack. I run the ICM microphone on my 7300, and I use the Heil LB1 bass on that. Right now I'm on the 7100 with the Heil Pro 7 headset. So anyway, that's what we're running here. But you guys are sounding good. Yeah, Terry sounded good coming out of Kitchener. The Dwight and the mobile had a 5.8 signal over here. So yeah, no problem at all there. You guys are sounding good. Of course, with Rick, when he was in there, he was 20 over S9 like normal. So anyway, ECARS number here is 30-triple-deuce for life. And you guys are sounding good. Sound like you guys are having a good one.
Ah, very good, Don. Hey, Don, I got a question for you. You know, Terry up there and Jack and myself, we've kind of declared ourselves as curmudgeons. Are you a curmudgeon?
I don't know. I don't know what a curmudgeon is.
Look at some people wouldn't say it's very nice, but I'm proud of it. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger. I have no clue, but I've been called a lot of stuff over the years. So I even been called mother once in a while. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I kind of know what you mean there, Don. It's really good to hear from you, I'll tell you. You sound terrific. Solid 5'9". Jack, want to say hi?
Good morning, Don. Good to hear you in there this morning with a triple deuce there. You're a 5 and 9. Excellent signal. I got a few people that are mothers too, and they're proud of it though, Don. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, I use the same microphone on my 7300. I use the ICM mic with the Heil HP1 bass, and then like I said, I use the headset here. So I use the Heil Pro 7 headset on the 7100 here, which I'm on now. So anyway, but yeah, you guys both sound good. I got you about 20 over at times, and Al, I got solid 5.9 to 10 over.
Very good, Don. Very good. Well, the 7300 is just a very nice, very nice rig. It's priced well, and if you find it on sale with a rebate, it's even better yet. And I love the Heil ICM. I've have lots of good comments about it. You take care, Don. Catch up with you later. 7-3. Back over to you, Al.
Contact. Hey, contact standby. Take care, Don. You said best 7-3. Go contact.
Hey, thanks, Al. I just wanted to say hello to Don. W3DON, W8RNE, 5 over S9, Don.
Hey, okay, Rick. Usual 20 over, like I said earlier there. Sound good. Sound good coming off the lake up there.
Hey, Roger. All right, you have a great day. I just want to jump in and say good morning. Back to you, Al. Thanks.
Okay, very good. Good to have you in there again there, Don. Nice to hear you always. Always. And thanks for what you do for ECARS. Really appreciate your net control duties. Have a good one, all right?
Hey, all right. You do the same, Al. You do the same. Have a great day, and thanks for all you guys do for ECARS.
I'll try to catch you on that gator net, all right?
Yeah, we closed that up for the winter. We'll be back in the spring when the clocks change.
I'll alligators don't like cold weather, huh?
No. The band gets terrible at night. There's nights where Ren and I can't even hear each other. We did it the first year over the winter, and I'll tell you what, one night he was calling the net, and I was calling the net, and neither one of us knew each other was there, and nobody else said each other was there. So after the first winter and a lot of talk, a lot of calling and not getting nobody, we decided that we'd close it up come about the time the clocks change and then open it back up when the clocks change in the spring.
Okay, very good, Don. That's a good explanation. Wow, I didn't know that. Well, we'll be anxiously awaiting the return of the gator net in the spring. Okay, we better move along here. Holy smokes. How about Oscar uniform? Go.
Station ending in Oscar uniform with an Oscar uniform in the suffix. Come on back, please.
Morning, Jack.
I heard a morning Jack in there.
K9 ARM Mobile.
There he is. Good morning, Andy. K9 ARM in the mobile, K3UFM. How's everything going there, my friend? Over.
Oh, keeping busy. I'm not hearing L real strong, but you're coming in good. I'm on Interstate 80, the Turnpike in Ohio, just coming into Cleveland area. Headed for Toledo today. And how you doing, Jack? You sounding good.
Doing excellent out here, Andy. Very fine. Andy is on the road there, Al. Andy, last transmission, you were a 5 and 8. He's going into Cleveland. Anything you'd like to pass on to Andy? Over.
Well, he's about a 3 and 3 here. I got a lot of noise today for some reason, but he's gone down in my noise level. But anyway, hello, Andy. Good to hear you. Back to you, Jack.
Okay, Al had you about a 3 and 3. He passes along his best as usual there, Andy. You be safe out in the mobile. I hope you had a good holiday and everything is looking up. Over.
Yeah, doing fine, Jack. Going home tomorrow. My daughter's 20th birthday. We're going to go out and celebrate a little bit, and got a little bit of work in Toledo to do, and then head home early tomorrow. So catch you later. Thanks for getting in, and say hi to Al for me. Merry Christmas, K9 ARM.
Well, let's hope we have many more conversations before Christmas, Andy, and congratulations on having that 20-year-old there. Very good. You take care. Be safe, my friend. Thanks for coming in. We'll be clear with K9 ARM in the mobile, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
Very good. Thanks, Andy. You take care now. Drive carefully. VE3CRE. Come on in here.
Well, thank you so much. Oh, boy, I am in good shape now. I got K3YUB, K3UFM. Hey, one more U1 there over the line there with some good net controller in it. It's called ECARS. Lifetime membership 30691. Well, I'm in good shape. I'm in very good spirit. And I'm very lucky man there to be able to be checked in by you guys for sure. Mr. Al, you're coming in here at 20 over. And Jack, nice to hear in there. It's been a while, Jack, but you sound really healthy, your mother.
Very good, Rolly. Very good. Yeah, sorry it's been a while. I've been tied up in the afternoons here and haven't got down to the nickel belt net. And sometimes it's on while I was doing some cleanup work here. But now that the holiday is over, we'll get back in there. I think the last transmission you were about a 5 and 5 there. Al, I'll shoot it back to you so you can give Rolly a signal report. Over.
All righty, very good. Rolly, you're sounding good when you're up. You're 5 and 9, but you did go down to about a 5 and 5. It's band conditions here that I'm just starting to notice. We're having some change here, and also I'm getting a high noise level. Hey, we'll catch you on nickel belt later on, okay?
Hey, no problem at all. I'll take care of that. And while I'm in here, I just want to say a good morning to our net controller, W8R&E, Mr. Rick. You're sounding good too. Okay, Al, you're a busy man, and I'm not going to take you much time there, audio for sure. Take care. We'll all see you on the nickel belt net on 7250 from 2:30 until 5 o'clock. 73.
finished for the day. We're going to have to turn it over, but I want to thank everybody. Any final comments, Jack?
Thanks to everybody out there for ECARS this morning. It was a fun morning for me. Al, always a pleasure to help you out, my friend. And to upcoming Ed, I hope you have a good shift. The band's in nice condition from my standpoint. Al, we'll let you wrap it up. K3UFM, back to Al.
All righty, very good. Thanks, Jack, and thank you all for checking in. Really appreciate it. We were a little bit long-winded today, but that's okay. It was fun. If we missed you, I apologize, and try again with the next net controller coming up, and that would be WB1CEI. And it's all yours, K3YUB.
K3YUB, WB1CEI. Okay, Al, very good. I can just barely hear you. Got somebody right on top of it. Have a great week. Be safe. A little cool here today, 30 degrees, and about a 20-mile-an-hour wind, so it's a little on the cool side, but the sun is out. Thanks, Al. You have a great week, and it's weekend, and you too, Jack. Have a good one.
7-3 there, Ed. Have a great shift. The band is open nicely. 5 and 9 for you, Ed. Over.
Okay, very good. You take care. Thanks a lot, guys. Have a great weekend here, and be safe. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Ed here in Northwest Connecticut, here in the Berkshires, 1688 on the roster. Our temperature is 33 degrees here right now with a 15-mile-an-hour wind out of the northwest, so it's a little on the cool side, but it is nice and sunny, but it is a cool day. A little bit of snow this morning, but that's all gone. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is a direct net, and which all transmissions would go through net control. We do have a website of ECARS7255.com. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Our dues are $3 a year right now for a one-time lifetime membership of $30. Everybody come aboard. You don't have to be a member. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, and or portables. There are 3 out there to start with. All right, we'll take any station anywhere. I got somebody right close on top of us, or any station anywhere.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Bravo Radio.
Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Delta 3 Oscar, okay, Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee. We got you, and there's another one there.
Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
All right, Bravo, Juliet, Golf. With QRP, we got you. Bravo, Juliet, Golf. Come on aboard.
Thank you, Ed. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. This is Joe in New Hampshire. The ECARS number is 10405, and good morning.
How you doing, Joe? 10405. How's everything up New Hampshire?
Very good. We got by the wind last night without any antenna damage that I can see. Everything seems to be working, so all is good. Roger, Ed?
Okay, well, very good there. We got right now, we got a lot of wind here right now. It's probably 10, 15-mile-an-hour winds here. Temperature only 33 degrees there. A little bit of snow this morning, but that's all gone. But it is a cool day outside. So, hey, it's great to hear, Joe. You got a nice signal. So I had a good week holiday up there, and have a good rest of the weekend there, and be safe out there.
Will do, Ed. You take care. Have a good rest of your net. A good week. 7-3. KC1 BJG Clear.
KB1C JB. Thanks. Thanks a lot, Joe. And then N1 next flight. Come on aboard, Roger.
Hey, good morning, Ed. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. This is N1XY, Roger here in southern New Hampshire. I'm right on the southern border in Nashua. It's 38 degrees, but the wind is howling. It's 15 miles an hour and making a wind chill of 28. And it's supposed to be windy all day today, and we're not going to climb out of the 30s with that wind. And anyway, it's a sunny day. That's the good thing, Ed, over?
Yeah, same thing here, Roger. Same here. It's a beautiful day out there for this side of the glass, but boy, you step out in that wind. That's a different story when you step around the corner. So we went out and got the mail and did a few things this morning. That's it. We're going to stay on the warm side of the glass. So, good signal down here from Nashua, Roger. You got any snow up there?
No snow. You're peaking 15 over 9. Great signal here, Ed. No, they got the snow up in the ski country, up in the Mount Washington area. All the ski areas are probably happy as heck. Over?
Okay, well, that's a good place for it then, right out north there where they like the snow. Yeah, you're running 10 to 15 over here too, Raj. Thanks for coming aboard. You have a great weekend up there and be safe and stay warm.
Okay, have a good day. Good to hear you. N1XY. Good day to everyone out there in Radio Land this morning. N1XY, over.
73, Reg. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in your for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Mike, Charlie Echo.
November Echo Juliet.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio.
Alpha Delta 3 Oscar Mobile.
Echo Mike, Juliet, we got you, and Bravo Radio, we got you, and there's a mobile station. Come on in.
Yeah, the call is Alpha Delta 3 Oscar 830. We're mobile 2 and right outside of Owego, New York on I-76, or I-86 rather. Name here is Denny, Delta Echo November Yankee, and we're ECARS number 3.
There's a mobile station out there. You want to try it? There's a lot of them. I got a little, somebody's right on top of us here, but the mobile, come on back.
Go ahead.
There's a mobile talking now.
You just turned it over to you, Ed.
That first mobile station, you want to try it again? There's somebody right on top of us here. Try the first mobile station.
Okay, call is Alpha Delta 3 Oscar, Mobile 2, we're near Owego, New York on I-86, headed west, 37 degrees, partially sunny, and a bit breezy. Go ahead.
Okay, Alpha 3 Oscar. Up there, what was the name there, sir?
Denny, and the ECARS number is 30461.
30461. What was the name?
Denny, D-E-N-N-Y.
Okay, Dan, very good. Well, good to hear. We got somebody right close, right on top of you. How's the traveling out that way, okay?
Oh, yeah, it's really good. And, by the way, you're real strong signal into southern tier New York. Go ahead.
Okay, you're running about a solid 8209 back east here into the Berkshires. Thanks, Dan. You have a great day. Drive safely out there and be careful.
Thank you much. 73.
73, sir. All right, there's another mobile station.
Yeah, Roger, this is Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile 2.
Whiskey 2 Sierra Quebec Mobile. Come on aboard.
Yeah, Roger, it's Whiskey Sugar 2 Clean. The handle is Harvey. We are in Morristown, New Jersey. Morristown, New Jersey, about 35 miles west of New York City. Running 100 watts to an outbacker mobile antenna on the back of the Jeep. It is 37 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy. Over.
Okay. Harvey, you're sounding good this morning. How's the traveling out your way? Okay?
Yeah, right now we're on the back roads and everything is wide open. You got a good signal. You're a solid 5'9". Over.
Okay, and you're running a good 5'8", 5'9" yourself, Harvey. You take care. Be safe out there and drive careful. Keep your eyes on the road, okay?
Roger, very good. 73 all. This is WS2Q Mobile 2 out.
WS2Q, okay, 73, Harvey. Okay, the Echo Mike Juliet, come on in. Was there an Echo Mike Juliet?
Uniform Mike Juliet, maybe?
Yes, sir, come on in.
Good morning, November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet, John, Taunton, Massachusetts here. Number 1624 on the roster, just doing some work on the computer here. Doing some end of the month paperwork and paying some bills, so figured I'd check in, say good morning, hope everybody's doing well.
All right, what was your location, John?
I'm in Taunton, Massachusetts, about 30 miles south of Boston.
Okay, up there in the weather country. How's your weather up there? You got a nice day up there, a little on the cool side?
Yeah, it's a bit on the cool side, but at least it's not windy and rainy like it was last night.
Now, we got a lot of wind here today right now. Yeah, we had rain all day yesterday and last night. And right now we got a good 10, 15-mile-an-hour winds right out of the north. So it's a sunny day, but it is cool. It's only 32 to 33 degrees. All right, John, we appreciate you stopping by. You have a great week. Be safe up there and stay warm.
All right, you have a good one. You got a good signal in here, so hopefully you'll have a fun shift.
Thank you, John. Have a great one. Is there a Bravo Romeo out there?
Yeah, Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo, Ed. Over.
Okay, Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo. Come on in.
Yeah, name is Jim, and we haven't talked in a while. We've got about 65,000 people out of power in Maine. I'm in southern Maine, about 30 miles west of Portland, in Limerick. And we got presently 36 degrees here. We had gusts up to 50 miles an hour and lots of rain. Didn't get a whole lot right here, about 3/4 of an inch. But The sun is out today, although it's a little bit chilly out there. But that's about it from here, Ed. My number is 10,022. Back to you.
1022. Okay, Jim up there in Maine here, 36 here. We're about 33 here, but the winds, we had a lot of wind. We didn't have much wind yesterday. We had a lot of rain, maybe almost an inch of rain, but not too much wind. But we got the wind today, and it is on a little on the cool side. So looking outside there, it's nice on this side of the glass. Good to hear you there, Jim. Got a very nice signal. Run a solid 10 plus here.
You're also 10 over, Ed. Did you get my number? It's 10,022.
Oh, forgot the zero. 10,022. Got it.
Okay. I'll let you get back to it. Thanks for being there. Thanks for your service. AB1BR now out.
AB1BR. Okay, thank you, Jim. You have a great week here and be safe. Have a good weekend. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Queen Bravo X-Ray.
November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra.
You got a Hotel Juliet Sierra and the one with an X-ray and that come back.
Quebec Bravo X-Ray.
Quebec Bravo X-Ray. Come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon, good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Queen Baker X-Ray. The name is Ben. I'm 5 miles southeast of JFK. ECARS number 21066. 21066 on the roster. Yeah, we got heavy winds all night. We had some 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts here. Thank God everything's still standing, but we're still getting about 17, 18-mile-an-hour winds here. And hopefully they'll subside tonight. And we did get quite a bit of rain there. I got you with a 20 over coming into my shack this morning, and good morning. Back to net control, KB2QBX.
KB2QBX, okay. I've been 1066 down here, right up near JFK. Yeah, we got pretty good wind here, 10 to 15, 20-mile-an-hour winds here. Pretty darn cool. Nice sunshine, but it is cool on outside. So sounding good. We got quite a little rain yesterday. Didn't have much wind, but we got the wind today, but no rain. Thanks, Ben. Good to hear you. You be safe out there, and we appreciate you stopping by the service this morning.
7-3s, all be safe and be well, and everybody have a great day. KB2QBX, we're clear.
Thank you, Ben. You've got a great signal, 10 plus here. Really exciting, really nice. Hotel Juliet Sierra, come on in. Hotel Juliet Sierra. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Mobile 6, portable. Anybody I can hear?
3 Charlie Radio Echo.
Come back with that call.
Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo.
Come on aboard. I got a little light coffee in you. Come on in.
Thank you so much, After, and I do want to say good morning to Roger. And you also got Kilo 38 Sierra Delta Lima in there, trying to check in there to the And anyway, good morning to everybody. And I do want to say good morning also to KB2KBX, sir. I hear him on the Nickel Bell net all the time here. Anyway, this is DA3CRE, Ed rolling up here in Copper Cliff, Ontario on behalf of the Nickel Bell net. And you're coming in at about a 20 over and sounding really good in the Great White North of Copper Cliff, Ontario. Weather up here, and we've got 26 degrees Fahrenheit, and it feels like 18 degrees Fahrenheit. So it is awful cold up here. We got maybe half an inch of snow, and that's it. Anyway, I wanted you to come in here. I checked them with Al and all the other ones, and I said you were next in line, and I just have to come in and give you a check. Take care. God bless you and yours, Ed, and God bless ECARS, and God bless USA. Lifetime membership, 30691. Back to you.
Okay, Rolly, very good. There's a little light this morning, but we do copy it up there, 26 degrees up there in Ontario. Rolly, thanks for coming aboard. Have a great week up there. Be safe. Have a good weekend, okay?
You bet. You take care, my friend.
73, Rolling. Be good. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
And 3 GHS. Try this again.
The N3 station come back.
November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra.
All right, Juliet Hotel Sierra. Well, I had it before, but I had it all turned around. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning from N3JHS. Name here is Bill, located about 25 miles northeast of Philadelphia. My ECARS number is 30790. And, yeah, I heard you call me earlier there, but I got a phone call real quick, working from home today. It's 44 degrees. It is sunny, but we do have quite a strong wind up here, too. But I don't know what it's going to warm up today. Hopefully it goes up a little bit warmer than that. Just waiting for the mailman to drop me off a new QRP radio. We're going to play with that later today, so hopefully that'll work out good. Anyhow, that's all I have. Back to net from N3JHS.
N3JHS, okay, Bill, 30790, out there in PA, 44 degrees there. What do you get for a rig?
I'm buying one of those little true SDRs. It's a little tiny thing. I don't know if you've seen it.
Little SDR radio. All right, well, good luck. Hope you get it there and enjoy it. Thanks for coming to Fort Bill, and okay, working from home today. Stay in and stay warm. It's about 33 degrees here, but we got a good stiff wind right out of the north. So, wind has really, no rain today. We had a little snow earlier this morning. The deck was covered, then it's all gone now. Winter is sneaking in on us again.
Roger. All right, have fun. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3 from N3JHS.
Okay, Bill. Well, good luck with that little SCR radio. Thanks a lot, Bill. Thanks. Very nice signal here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Mike Charlie Echo.
Kilo Bravo 8, uniform golf.
Mike Charlie Echo, come on in.
Okay. Yeah, good morning. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Name here is Carl in Butler, Pennsylvania. Just north of Pittsburgh. We got 28 degrees, little snowflake in the air, wind, cold. Just not a very nice day here today, over.
Okay, Carl, W3MCE. Yeah, same thing here up there in Butler, PA. Yeah, same as here, where it's nice on this side of the glass, but boy, as soon as you step out and that wind hits you, it's right out of the north here, and it's about 10 to 15 miles an hour. So, a little on the cool side, but a little snow early this morning. That just a dust and blew through here about 7 o'clock, and that's all gone. Carl, thanks for coming in. Appreciate you stopping by. Stay warm. Have a great weekend. We appreciate you coming by.
Yeah, thank you, and you also have a good day. 73.
73, sir. Good to hear you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
November Lima X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 8, uniform golf papa, QRP. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra
Lima X-ray, we got you in a uniform golf papa, QRP. Come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 8, uniform golf papa. Gary down here in Shenson, West Virginia. I'm running about 10 watts. Just wanted to jump in there and say good morning to everybody there before I got on the way there. So I'm going to turn it back to that there, KB8UGP.
Okay, UGP. What's the name down there in West Virginia?
The name here is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee.
Okay, Golf Romeo Yankee. Good to hear you. How's everything down there in West Virginia?
Well, right now, sunshine out there, but it's right around 35 degrees out there. But I think we're supposed to warm up to about 42 today or something like that there, Roger.
Okay, well, hey, stay warm down there. Appreciate you coming by. Have a great weekend. Be safe, okay, you and the family.
Roger. You guys do the same there, KB8UGP.
Thanks, sir. Have a good one here. Lima X-ray, come on in.
Roger, this is Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray. Name is Tracy. QTH is Weston, Connecticut.
Okay, what was the name and location?
Tracy, as in Dick Tracy. Location is Weston, Connecticut.
Was it Weston?
Roger.
Yeah, I'm over here on the other end of the state up in the Berkshires. Where's that look close to the big city?
Weston's close to Stanford.
Oh, you're down on the coast here. How's everything down that way, Trace?
Well, it's windy like everyone else has, reported 37 degrees, but we've got some breaking clouds and rained a lot, and the wind's still howling. But we're all here. By the way, ECARS number is 104.
Okay, Tracy, 104. Okay, good to hear you down here. It's windy up north here. But it's nice and sunny, but it is a cool day outside. Appreciate you stopping by. You come back and see us again. Thanks. Have a great weekend. Be safe out there, you and the family.
73 to all.
73, sir. Good to hear you. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Zero Soso Lima.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Zero Soso Lima.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. How you doing, Jerry?
Hey, good afternoon. Still morning. Good morning, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Jerry up here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead, up by Highland Lake here. And we got 37 degrees, and I just had a 17-mile-an-hour wind gust a second ago. So it's still whipping pretty good out there, Ed. Back to you.
Yeah, I'm just over east of you, about just about 30 miles west of you. Yeah, and we had a wind is really whipping right here, and looking at the flag out in the backyard, that's just a snapping out there. It's just 10, 15 miles an hour. Nice and sunny, but if you step outside, then it's a different story. Had a little bit of snow here earlier this morning, about 6:30. There's just a dusting, just enough to flew by and covered the deck, and then it was gone within an hour. You getting snowy down there, sir?
Yeah, we had the same thing, identical to what you had there. I had just a dusting of snow on the deck this morning, a little bit on my cars, but, just on the real cold surfaces, nothing on the grass. But anyway, we're staying on the warm side here, I guess, today, Ed. Over.
Yeah, same thing here. I got to go out and get the mail. I got to take my cat up to the vet to get some shots today, and that's about it. That's not till Saturday. So hopefully the window will die down a little between now and 3:30 when I got to go to the vet. Thanks, Harry. Good to hear you from down there in Highland Lake there. Be safe.
Okay, 7-3. Thanks for picking me up, Ed. Have a good day.
73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
N8RLS.
RLNS, come on aboard.
Hey, good morning there from N8RLS. Bob here in Georgia. Hey, it's currently 48 degrees, clear blue skies, and we're looking good today, going up to 55.
All right, Bob. What part of Georgia in?
I'm in Thompson, Georgia. I'm 40 miles west of Augusta, right off of I-20.
Okay, I used to be down in Columbus there. How's everything in Georgia? How do you make out with that storm yesterday coming up there?
I hadn't checked in for a while. I just had some free time, and I thought, well, I'll run by here and check in one time.
Oh, you're sounding good there. How'd you guys make out? Did you get any of that bad weather that came up through there so?
Sir?
You get into that bad weather, heavy rain and stuff to come up through there the last day or two?
I did get some rain, and some wind, but it wasn't too bad.
You didn't get any of them tornadoes, anything that went through Mississippi in that area, eh? How's your weather down there today?
Sir?
How's the weather down there today?
Hey, we're clear blue skies. It's 48 degrees right now.
We're 33 degrees up north here, 33 degrees with a 10 to 15 mile an hour northwest wind, so temperature's down in the 20s with a wind chill. A little on the cool side, but it's nice and warm on this side of the glass, Bob.
All right, our member number is 6033.
6033, all right. Outside that, everything good with you? All good down there?
Everything's good. I hear you're about a 5'3".
You're running a good 8 to a 9 up north here. A little bit of noise on the band today, but you're doing a nice job. Bob, thank you for stopping by.
All right, sir. Yeah, I'm running about a kilowatt to a fan dipole of about 80 feet with a Kenwood 890 and a Mercury amplifier. Anyway, everybody have a great day and enjoy N8 RLS.
Okay, Bob, very good. That old 890 sounding real nice. Good audio, sounding good. Bob, have a great day. Be safe out there. We appreciate you coming by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Whiskey Bravo 2, Tango Juliet Oscar.
Echo Bravo Mike and Tango Juliet Oscar, we got you. Echo Bravo Mike, come on aboard.
Yeah, Roger, Ed, thank you. This is W1EBN. My name is Gary, lifetime member 10016, located on a sunny hilltop in southern New Hampshire, about 30 miles from the ocean. 1 kilowatt, hearing many signals very well here. That station in Georgia running the fan dipole, 5.9 to 5 dB over 9. That's a hell of a nice signal from Georgia to New Hampshire at this time of the day, sir. Good signal, nice to hear you. Ed, you're sounding good as well, because you're in my pathway. About 25 over 9, Ed. WB1CEI, W1EBM. Over.
W1EBM up there in New Hampshire. Okay, 10016. All right, Gary, very good. Yeah, you got your usual 10 to 15 over. Very nice. It's got a little bit of spotted around the sides here. I don't know where they are, but you're coming right through good. How's your weather up there in New Hampshire? A little on the cool side this morning?
Oh, yeah, it's normal. I don't know the numbers. I just go outside. I like how it feels, the wind in my face and the sun and all that. I don't know. Maybe it's 40 or something, Ed. I can't provide any numbers right now. But it feels nice for an old man going outside. Over.
Yeah, I guess it came in a little while ago on board. That wind is whipping right down here, right out of the northwest at about 10 to 15 miles an hour, right steady there with little gusts up into the 20s. So, but it's a nice sunny day, but a little on the cool side. Outside that, everything's good. We had a little bit of snow this morning, just a dusting that rolled by, but that disappeared about 7 o'clock. It was all gone. Gary, thanks for coming aboard. You sound a real nice signal there from New Hampshire. You got any snow? Oh, you probably haven't got any snow out on the coast there, do you?
Oh, no. We're not on the coast. We're 30 miles in from the coast. I'm west of Nashua. The only snow we've seen here is some flurries that I attribute to coming off Lake Ontario. And yes, because we're on the 800 feet above the ocean here, we do see snow coming that far away. The weather geeks have said that's what we're seeing. So yes, we've seen snow, but nothing on the ground yet. It's coming. That's okay. We live in New Hampshire. It snows here. It gets cold. I'm good. This is W1EBM. Over.
All right. Well, I guess up north of you they got it up there, up into the ski country up there. That's where they like it. We haven't got nothing sticking on the ground here. The ground's it's just starting to freeze up now. We had all the rain yesterday, but there's a few more days it'll be starting to get a little bit solid up there. It won't be so quite as soft as it is right now. It's nothing sticking on the ground. A little bit on the deck there this morning. That was all. All right, Gary. Well, hey, thanks for coming aboard. You be safe up there. Have a great weekend. You and the family be safe. Okay.
73. I'd like to talk to you. W1EBM is clear.
73, sir. Tango Juliet Oscar. Come on in.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Whiskey Bravo 2, Tango Juliet Oscar. Name is Jim, Japan, India, Mexico, Jim. Located about 25 miles south and east of Buffalo, New York, in the western part of the state. Small town called South Wales, New York. ECARS number 20286. 20286. And you got a good 10 to 15 over signal here this morning. Go ahead.
WB2 Tango Juliet Oscar. Okay, 20286 up there near Buffalo, New York. You took out the snowstorm, or did you miss all up that way, Jim, where you were?
No, you don't miss it when you're south of Buffalo. We got about 4.5 feet. But, you know, it was a little heavier snow, but, you know, when it first falls, it piles up kind of nice, and then within a day or two, the piles were about half that, and then we got rain and warmer temperatures, and quite a bit of it is gone now. We got a couple inches last night in a little lake effect band that came through, but overall not too bad. Did have a couple pine trees come down in the backyard. One of them just grazed my 40-meter delta loop here and pulled some of it down. I had to stretch it out a bit, so but I got that back up, and the fact that you're hearing me, I guess I did a good job. Go ahead.
All right, Jim, well, very good there. Yeah, sounds good. You're 10 over 9, 10 plus here, so no problem there. Okay, 4 feet of snow there. Yeah, I guess out there, well, if you lived in Buffalo area, you get it. You must be right off of right off Lake Erie there?
Yeah, off of Lake Erie. Yeah, Buffalo didn't get all that much. I went to my buddy AA2PR's house in Buffalo. He has nothing on the ground. Absolutely nothing. He got maybe a foot at most. Buffalo, the city itself, more often than not, doesn't get it as bad as everybody thinks. It's south where I live. I'm in ski country down here, and you get quite a bit.
Well, I guess the skiers must have liked that 4 feet of snow. Was it a wet, heavy snow, or was it light snow, Jim?
Nah, this time it was heavier. That's why the pine trees came down. That heavy snow just stuck in amongst all the branches and pine needles and just dragged a couple of them down.
Yeah, that's one thing with the pines. They can't take that heavy, wet snowstorms. All right, well, hey, glad you're okay. Everybody's safe and sound up there, and it didn't hurt your antennae because you're sounding great. Good signal there. You got that all squared away. Jim, thanks for coming aboard. You have a great weekend up there, and you and the family be safe. Take care, and stay nice and warm, okay?
Okay, you bet. Thanks for the kind words. You got a great signal. WB2TJ will be clear and listening.
Thank you, sir. You sounding great, as also. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Okay, got you, John, and it's a Charlie Bravo station. Anybody else?
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
W1SWNNO. All right, John, come on aboard, KD2OAM.
All right, Ed, WB1CEI, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York. ECARS number 20907. I just got in. I had to run into town, pick up one more outside decoration, got that up. Even with this wind, I got it up. So it's outside, and I'm warming up right now. We got 33 partly cloudy skies, 66% humidity, 30.28 on the barometer, and right now it's a 9-mile-an-hour westerly wind, but we've had gusts up to 20. So it's been a little wild here the last couple of days with the wind. Had a little snow this morning, but it's all gone. So back to you at WB1CEI, KD2OAM.
KD2OAM. Okay, John, 20907. Good to hear you this morning there. We got high winds right now. We got gusts off 10, 15 mile an hour right now, and gusts up to 20 right out of the northwest. Nice sunny day here, but it is a little on the cool side. Had a little dust on the snow this morning around 6:30 this morning, but that didn't stick around long. Just windy, and we had a lot of rain yesterday, probably half to 3/4 inch of rain yesterday. Good to hear you, John. Be good, be safe, take care, we'll talk to you later.
Bye-bye, you take care, 73.
73, John. Charlie Bravo, come on in.
Okay, good morning, Ed, and all that can hear me. W3JCB, Charlie here in northwest Pennsylvania. 30 degrees here. The ECARS number is 30316, and no snow here. It's just a sunny, cool day. Over.
Okay, 303016. Okay, Charlie, out there in PA. W3JCB. Sounding good, Charlie. Okay, and your weather and everything? We're a little cool back here. We're about 35 right here right now, 33, 35. And windy right out of the northwest. So it's a little on the cool side, but hey, it's all in all, it's a nice day. We had snow early this morning, but that didn't stick around. That's all gone. Good to hear, Charlie. How you going? Everybody good out your way?
Yep, doing great. Got to take a friend of mine up to Erie, which is about 60 miles. He has to go see a eye specialist. He's got an eye infection of some sort, so I'll be taking him and his wife
wife up there and probably stop someplace good for supper. That'll be a good thing. So I won't hold it. Thanks for getting me in there, Ed. You're sounding great. You're 20 over down here in Pennsylvania. So 7-3, W3JCB, back to net.
W3JC, I'm okay. Very good call. You drive safe. Be careful. Good luck on everything. Thanks a lot for being aboard here. Whiskey 1, SW to know. Come on in.
Roger, this is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, Art in Stratford, Connecticut. How you doing there, Ed?
Okay, Art, very good. How's everything down there on the coastline?
Just peachy. We have mostly cloudy skies, about 40 degrees. A lot of rain yesterday, about 7/10 of an inch of rain, and really high winds last night. Really, really high winds, but all the antennas made it through the winds. They're held up by buyout towers, if you know what I mean.
Well, we got the high winds, well, not high winds, say about 15 to 20 today. We got probably to 20 today. Good steady 10 to 15 out there. A little on the cool side. Right out of the northwest there, we had a little snow earlier this morning that disappeared. We had rain yesterday, by half, 3/4 of an inch of rain. Nasty day all day. Good day for inside. Today it's a nice day out there for looking this side of the glass, but it's a little on the cool side outside.
Oh, yeah. I was just outside checking on all the antennas and stuff. Everything looks good, but it is really windy. Oh, by the way, my ECARS number is 10470 lifetime. And everybody, I've been listening here, and everybody's signal is just about 10 over 9, especially the Whiskey Bravo 2, Tokyo, Japan, Oscar, and Whiskey 3, Juliet, Charlie Brown. Really booming signals into Connecticut.
Yeah, the signals are really good here today. There was a little bit of a lot of QRM in there to start with, right on top of us there to start with it, but now they're really running good. Everybody's 10 to 15 over. You're 10 over here on this north of you. We're probably about 80, 90 miles. So good to hear you, Herb. I hope everything's well down there, and you and the family have a great weekend.
Yeah, roger that. I'm in the planning stages of putting up a delta loop, probably a 40 through 10 meter delta loop in a triangular configuration. Maybe I can get it up to about 60 feet or so. And I'm just pondering how I want to feed it. You know, do I want to feed it with coax or do I want to go with ladder line? And I don't have any ladder line antennas right now, so I'm thinking about going with ladder line.
All right. Well, you're sounding good. I don't know if it'd be any better. You're running 20 plus here with this one. What are you running for the antenna on this one?
Okay, right now this is a big horizontal loop, called a sky loop, about 280 feet of wire in a square configuration up at about 55 feet. And it's fed with LMR 400, about 110 feet of LMR 400. And it does really good. Now, on these lower bands, like 80 and 40, it's mostly a local antenna, but you get down to 10, 12, 15, 17, and 20, it is a great DX antenna.
Yeah, well, this is doing good. You're solid 20 over here, so it's sounding real good. To be interesting to see what this other one will be any better. Hey, Art, well, appreciate you coming by. Good luck there, and stay warm today.
Yeah, roger that, Ed. You have a fine day. You're doing a great job as net control. So this is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, Stratford. 73 to you, my friend.
Okay, good to hear. Good signal up here from Stratford, Connecticut. Thanks a lot, Art. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
To Victor.
ECARS.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey,
Golf
Quebec.
India Lima. Golf India Lima.
Okay, got an OHM, then there's a mobile station. The mobile station, would you come back?
Yeah, mobile station was Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, come on aboard.
Okay, don't have anything particular to say. The power line noise is making it tough to copy you particularly. So I will be listening out. Thank you very much. 73 K22WQ.
Okay, what was the name of the location there? Can I get your name and your location? Guess you don't hear me. OH and an N, come on aboard.
Okay, this is WB2OHN. The mobile station in there, can you give your name and location?
Yeah, I guess you don't hear it.
Yeah, okay. This is WB2OHN, Don, upstate New York, north of Albany. Always like to hear mobile stations and figure out where they are because we go mobile sometimes. We're just running Drake TR3 barefoot this morning. You got a good 5 and 9 signal. Go ahead.
Okay, Don, with the Drake TR3, you're running about 5 to 10. Band's a little bit noisy here up and down, but hey, you're sounding good, Don. How's everything upstate New York there?
Oh, it's cold and windy. It's about 30, high 30s, and very windy here.
Yeah, same thing down over east of you there. We're running just about 33, 34 degrees here, 10, 15 mile an hour wind. So a little on the cool side, nice sunny day, rain yesterday, a little bit of snow this morning, but that's all gone. Don, thanks for coming by, and I appreciate you trying to pick up that other guy. I mean, you're sounding good on that mobile brakes.
All right, thank you very much. This is WB2OHN saying good morning.
73, Don, have a good one. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
November Golf 2 Victor.
Golf India Lima.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
That's Juliet Tango Alpha and the Fox X-Ray Whiskey. And there's a mobile station there?
Yeah, that was my previous station, K2QWQ. I can hear you now, over.
Okay, I need your name and your location.
Okay, are you copying me with any kind of a signal, over?
Yep, I got your solid 8-9. I need your name and your location.
Okay, the name is Doug, D-O-U-G. The location is the Pinelands of South Jersey, over.
Okay, South Jersey. Okay, we got you there, Doug. Good signal now. Solid 5859. Drive safely. Thanks for coming in.
Roger, 73, K2QWQ.
Thanks, Doug. Julia Tango Alpha, come on in.
Good morning. Let me check that. Yep, good morning. Good morning, Ed, K3JTA. Tim, down in south central Pennsylvania between York and Lancaster, a mile away from the Susquehanna River on the York County side. And, yeah, beautiful weather here. I've been listening for a couple of hours and decided I better check in here before I head out and do something out there in that cold wind, 38 degrees here. Beautiful blue sky. It was overcast earlier on, and then the skies just cleared. So, but it is still windy out there. Not as bad as it was the last couple of days. The day before we had all the rain, I was able to use the wind to my advantage while raking leaves off of the lawn around the house. And it was blowing it right up into a part of the property, and I was really happy about that. All right, then, Ed, you have a good day, rest of the day, and hello, and 73 to all the other guys listening to the net. 73, K3JTA.
K3JTA, okay, Tim, out there in PA. Well, at least the wind is blowing the right way for you. I don't enjoy happen here very often. The wind's blowing the wrong way when I want to blow leaves. Tim, take care. Be safe. Stay in and stay warm. If you got to go out, bundle up good because that wind is cool.
Yeah, I have to dig up that gator I have for, going around the neck. It'll keep some of that wind from going down into the back and making chilly. I have been wearing my hood up to this point, but it's time to get that gator out. All right, 73, K3JTA.
Okay, sir. You have a great day. Be safe. Thanks for coming aboard. Fox X-Ray Whiskey, come on in.
Morning, Ed. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu, ECARS number 30240, and I'm located in North Wales, Pennsylvania, about 22 miles north of City Hall, Philadelphia. We're currently 38 degrees, going to a really, really good high of 42, and it's sunny. And the wind has shifted from due west at 12 to northwest at 14 miles an hour. Back to you, Ed.
KB3, okay, Buzz, 30240. Sounding good, Buzz. Good signal here. And plus, band's real excellent shape. Everybody's got some really nice signals there. And, okay, and your weather there, it's a little bit warmer than we are. We're about 35 here, 34, 35. You got a nice little breeze out there, 10, 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 20. But it is sunny, and it's not raining. Snow came this morning, that's come and gone. covered the deck, but that only lasted for about an hour or so, about 6 this morning. So. But thanks for coming aboard. Appreciate you stopping by. You have a great weekend and be safe, you and the family.
You too. 73, and I'll be clear. WB3FXW.
73, Buzz. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
2 Victor.
Come back with that.
2 Victor.
The Victor station, come on in.
Nancy Golf 2 Victor.
Golf 2 Victor, come on aboard.
Roger, this is, good morning, Ed. This is November Golf 2 Victor, NJ2US. The name is Josh, Japan Ocean Sierra Hotel, located in Hopewell, New Jersey, central New Jersey, near Princeton. Over.
Okay, Josh, down there, Hopewell, New Jersey here. Good signal into NJ2US. How's everything down in the New Jersey area?
Oh, everything's good. It's a little windy. Skies are pretty clear, and we lost power for about an hour, so maybe some of those winds brought a tree down somewhere, but it's back up now. And anyway, just enjoying the day, and you got a good signal down here. Where are you located, Ed?
I'm up in northwest Connecticut, Josh, right up here in the Berkshires. You're running a good 10 to 15 over up north here. Great signals this morning from everybody this morning.
Okay, great, thanks. Yeah, I might have talked to you before, and that's certainly a beautiful part of the world up in the Berkshires, so enjoy it. Anyway, won't hold it, nothing for the net, but just wanted to check in and say hi, and thanks for doing the net control. Back to net, Nancy Golf 2 Victor.
Nancy Golf 2 Victor, 73, Josh. You and the family have a great weekend. Be safe down there. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Kilo Charlie 8.
Kilo 3, Golf India Lima.
November 2.
1 India.
Okay, the Golf India Lima and a November 2 India Lima. Number 2. Golf India Lima, come on in. Golf India Lima.
This is Kilo 3, Golf India Lima. Name is Gil, like the call sign, and our ECARS number is 3126. Always a pleasure to check in when we get propagation down here in southeastern Pennsylvania. Over.
31206 down there in southeast Pennsylvania. Joe, good to hear you. How's everything down there?
Good to hear you too, Ed, and we will continue to try to check in whenever we can. Weather here is windy, sunny, very sunny, but windy and kind of chilly out there. But we're not complaining. There's no precipitation. So back to net from Kilo 3, Golf India Lima.
K3 Golf India Lima. Okay, very good. Very good, Joe. Golf India Lima. Sounding good there. You have a great day. We appreciate you coming by the service. Have a great weekend down there. You and the family be safe, okay? Okay, got an India November 2 station come back.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. Come on in.
All right, just checking out. Make sure everything's working well. Thank you.
Yeah, you're sounding good. You're 10 plus up into the Berkshires. What's the name of the location?
Name is John. This is New Jersey, Tom's River, and the number is 21188.
21188. Okay, John, in the Tom's River, New Jersey. How's everything in the New Jersey area? Tom's River area?
Everything seems fine.
Okay, well, we appreciate you stopping by this morning. Hope you're doing well down there. You and the family have a great weekend down there. Be safe. Take care, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you, John, and have a good weekend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
1 India. Okay, I got a 1 India station. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is Whiskey India 1 India. Name is Bernie. ECARS number 10,340. And I'm testing a 20-meter vertical delta loop. Got it tuned to 40, and I guess I'm getting over to you, so I'm pretty happy.
Okay, Bernie, you're sounding good. 103040. What's the location, Bernie?
Yeah, I'm in Warwick, Rhode Island.
Okay, Warwick, Rhode Island. You're running about a solid 8, solid 9, 8 to a 9 up here into the Berkshires. Sounding good, Bernie.
Sounds great to me. All right, thank you very much. I appreciate it. 73.
73, Bernie. Have a great day. At a station with an 8 unit. 8 station, come back. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8 station, you're a little late, but come on in.
Good morning. Yeah, the call is Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Rock Bay City, 8453 lifetime. I'll copy and over.
845 lifetime. Okay, what was the name of the location again?
Bay City, Michigan, QSL. Bravo Alpha Yankee City, Michigan, over.
Yeah, the Kilo Charlie 8, could you try your name and your location? We've got somebody right on top of us here.
Yeah, the call is Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima at the UG Bay City, Michigan. The name is Rob, Radio Oscar Bravo, over.
Okay, Rob, that is a station right on top of you. You got a good signal. There's somebody taking you right out there. How's everything over your way?
Not too bad. You're coming about 5-6 hours. Got a good copy on you. Yeah, the old hot water 101 keeps the jack on. It's not very warm outside. It's pretty chilly. No snow. It went away the other day, so.
All right, Rob. Kind of lost you there in noise. Thanks for trying to come back and say us again there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for mobiles, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear.
November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel Mobile.
November 1, Echo Juliet Mobile, come on in.
Yeah, roger that. November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel Mobile. ECARS 1996, life number. Name here is Ed, location 45 miles west of Boston. I'm calling the city of Fitchburg, Massachusetts.
1996, okay, head up there in Pittsburgh, Mass. There, good signal back over east or west of you, over here into the Berkshires. We got some station right on top of us here this morning. How's everything out in the Boston? A little windy out that way?
I'm just out sitting in the parking lot. Just came out of a Rocky hardware store, looking for parts for the shack. Found them, only place that had them. So I'm good to go. Now I'm going back home and play radio.
All right. Drive safely, be safe. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good day, Ed.
You too. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great one. November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel Mobile, clear.
73, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere? This morning.
Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo.
KC2, Bravo Echo, come on in.
Well, good morning. Name here is Randy, Roger, Alpha, Nancy, David, Yankee, QTH, Belmar, New Jersey. Just wanted to jump in here quick and say hello. It's been a while since we've been on the net. ECARS number is 20424. Got a sunny morning here. It's a little chilly, but it is sunny out. Go ahead.
20424, okay, Randy down there in New Jersey, sounding good up here, except for that station that's right on top of us here. And it's windy up here north of you. We got about 10-15 mile an hour winds out of the northwest. Nice and sunny, but a little on the cool side. Thanks, Randy. Sounding good. You appreciate you stopping by. Have a good weekend, you and the family.
And you too. Have a great day there. A little bit of a breeze here, but nothing that bad. Have a great day. We'll talk to you later. Kangaroos chasing two big elephants standing by.
Okay, Randy. Take care. You be good. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning.
K3, Mike Golf.
K3, Mike Golf. Come on aboard.
It's been a long time. Well, man, the beast. We'll get this straight. You beast. Well, it's K3 KC WA1BCI K3MG. I think I got the call letters correct. Ed, good morning. Good to hear your voice as always. ECARS number 30348. 30348. I trust you and your family are safe, sound, secure, especially healthy. And you had a good holiday there with friends and family around you. Now, Ed, back to you, and we'll take care. WB1CEI K3MG.
K3 Mike Golf out there. Okay, Mike 30348. Sounding great this morning. Well, we got somebody right on top of us here, but you're coming through fine. A little windy up north here, about 35 degrees here with 10, 15 mile an hour winds out in the northwest. Sunny day, but a little snow this morning. That's all gone. Mike, thanks for going aboard. You be safe. You and the family have a great weekend.
Take care, bro. Good talking. K3MG.
K3 Mike Golf. Thank you, Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
K3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie.
K3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. You got it.
Hi, good morning, Ed. This is Alan, down here in Leola, Pennsylvania. You're sounding really good this morning. My ECARS number is 30346, and it's nice and sunny, but a little on the cold side, so just waiting to take my wife to a doctor's appointment this afternoon, so I thought I'd say hello over.
30346. Okay, Alan, down there in PA. Sounding great. Good signal, 10 plus up here. The band is really good, except we got somebody a little close to us now and then. But great signals. How's everything out in PA? Nice, cool, windy day, or nice and sunny?
Yeah, it's nice and sunny. It's a little on, it's a little on the brisk side, but not too bad. Yeah, I'm trying out. I got a little bit of a new setup here. I'm just running a little ladder line fed doublet antenna, running about 200 watts right now, so hopefully everything's working good. Seems to be okay, over.
Well, you're 10 over 9, 10 plus there this morning. Sounding good there. All right, Alan, very good. Appreciate you coming by here. Drive careful today, and good luck there with the wife there. Take care. We'll look forward to talking to you, and have a great weekend.
Okay, same. Have a good night from K3HQC.
73, sir. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilowatt 1, Lima, Germany, Quebec.
Kilowatt 1, Lima, Germany, Quebec. You, Martel Gun. Come on in, sir.
Okay, hi. Name here is Dennis, and the QTH is Brookline, New Hampshire. I don't have a number. The temperature is 39 degrees, bright sun, and really cold outside. How do you copy? This is K1LGQ. One last good question.
Okay, K1, LG and a Q. That's up there in New Hampshire, 39 degrees. Dennis, you're sounding good down here into the Berkshires. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. We got 35 degrees here with a northwest wind at about 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts up to 20 there. A little on the cool side, but nice on this side of the glass. Dennis, you're sounding good. Appreciate you coming by. Got any snow up your way, Den? We had a little bit here this morning, but that all disappeared. You got any up your way?
No, just in northern New Hampshire. The ski resorts are booming. They got snow. They're making snow. They have some snow. Nothing here in southern New Hampshire. I'm about a mile, 2 miles from the Mass border. I'm in the safe side, so no snow here. Back to you, Ed.
Okay, 20 plus down here. Okay, here. They're way up north. Yeah, I guess they've had it way up north up in the White Mountains. That's a good place for it. Good place for the ski areas. They like it up there. So, and I guess you're down being southern. You probably don't get that much, hopefully. Dennis, thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by the service. You and the wife be safe this weekend. Have a good weekend, okay?
Okay, 73, Ed. Nice to hear you, and glad to get a report. This is K1LGQ. One last good question. Bye-bye.
Okay, Dennis. Very good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I want to thank everybody who came born here this morning. The band was in excellent shape. Signals are extremely good. And now it's time to turn this over to W2GAR. Ron, you out there?
Top in the morning to you, Ed.
Okay, boy, the band is in excellent shape. Boy, the signals, I can't believe the signals this morning. There was somebody a little close to us a little while ago, but for the most part, the signals are super this morning. It's a little cool here. 35 northwest. Hi. A little snow this morning, but that's all gone. Thanks for being in there, Ron. Take care. Be safe. And you and the family take care. We'll talk to you next week.
Okay, very good, Ed, and thank you very much for handling net control for ECARS for the past hour. And we'll pick it up from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, 30 to 30, and from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, December 1st. We're in the first day of the last month of the year. And at this time, I am looking for mobiles only checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time, please. Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Hotel Juliet Kilo.
Yankee November Whiskey.
I have Hotel Juliet Kilo and Yankee November Whiskey. Good afternoon, Paul.
Hey, good afternoon, Jersey Ron. Just wanted to say hello. I'm still sitting here adjusting and playing and hooking up radios. Having a ball. Wife's out of town, and I'm spending money and playing. And just for the record, my ECARS number is 21035. Thank you for taking the chair, and you have a great day.
Okay, Paul, 20 over 9. Excellent signal. Looks like the band is 40 meters is wide open today. And that new radio sounds great. QSL 21035. Okay, very good. Yeah, after this net is over, Diane and I are heading over to Washington Township, right near the border of Pennsylvania, to the big Christmas tree farm. We're going to pick up that big green thing and bring it home today and get the season started here in the household. Thanks for joining us, and have an enjoyable rest of the day. WA3YNW. Good afternoon, Bill.
Good afternoon, Ron. W2DAR in the next from WA3YNW. Well, it's after still up to 43 here now, and it's still nice and sunshiny. And you're putting out a good signal in, as always. No problem whatsoever. And don't have a whole lot to say. Just want to check in for the numbers for you. So back to you, Ron. WA3YNW.
Okay, Bill. Great signal at 40 meters. Everything's working fine at your location. And I cautioned Diane a little while ago, when we go out after this net is over to Washington Township, we need to bundle up real good. There's pretty stiff wind out there, and we're in a big plain valley out there, and it's going to be cold. So I told her it's going to be full weather gear when we go out to when she makes the selection of the Christmas tree. Back to you, Bill.
Oh, yeah. Know all about that, too. Yeah, the wives like to pick the tree, that's for sure. And it's right chilly down here, too, at 43. I'm going to go in the shop, go make it to Woodstone for that there. Got some little small projects I wasn't trying to accomplish. I don't know if I will or not, but give it a old try anyway. So, anyhow, back to you.
Okay, Bill. Well, thanks for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Wood stove is not on here yet, not cold enough. And we're going to be very conservative on the wood, especially this year. Thank you for joining us in ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day.
You do the same, and best 73 and everybody it's on. W2DAR, WA3Y, W clear, 73.
Happy day, Bill. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Okay, I got Charlie, Oscar, India, and I have an echo in there. Alrighty. Charlie, Oscar, India. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Yeah, Ron, it's always good to hear you on. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. Ted here in southern West Virginia. ECARS number 8463. Anyway, hope you are doing well and hope your Christmas tree search goes well. We went to a artificial tree several years ago. We used to always dig up a pine off a property there and transplant it after Christmas and all that. But we found out the daughter was allergic to Christmas trees, pine trees, and we had one in the house. So we went to the artificial one, and that's what we still use. But anyway, hope you get the one that she wants and let you help decorate it. Back to you, Ron.
Well, I can't go wrong if she selects the tree. It will be the perfect tree. And that's all you'll get out of me. We will always get a live tree as long as we can possibly do that. We have a strong foundation in living trees because we used to have a Christmas tree farm here many, many years ago, and had that for well over a decade or so. And so we're kind of attached to the living trees. Anyways, thanks for joining us this afternoon, and hopefully the coming season will be joyous for you. Have a good, happy day. 7-3.
7-3, Ron. Yeah, well, we like the live tree too, but when we figured out why the daughter was getting sick every Christmas, then we figured had her tested and found out she was allergic to the pine. So anyway, and we just continued using it. Anyway, you have a good one, and hope everybody on the net that can hear us today has a great holiday season. KC8CO High Clear.
Happy day to you, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS 7-3. The suffix that has an echo in it.
Good afternoon. This is Alpha 3 Echo AA3E. This is Griff NE3I at the mic. Alpha 3 Echo is the Emergency Operations Center station in Montgomery County, Pennsylvania. Eagleville, Pennsylvania, about 25 miles west of Philadelphia. Just checking out the radio and an antenna we put up. It's an off-center fed dipole, but it's not configured as most optimally. I'd appreciate reports on the audio and signal strength today. This is Alpha 3 Echo, over.
Okay, Alpha 3 Echo, just west of Philadelphia. You're coming in here about an S4 to an S5. Audio is a little bit down, and for the distance between us, you should be coming in a lot stronger. Not sure what's going on, but the band is wide open today. I would expect a lot stronger signal for you. That's the best I can do to you. Back to you.
What is your antenna orientation? Is it horizontal or vertical, and where are you located? AA3E, over.
Okay, you are broadside to a center tapped dipole that's exactly cut for this frequency, so it's looking right at you. I am located 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center east and west, 7 miles east of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. QSL?
Yeah, Okay, Roger, thank you. Well, the only configuration we can deploy this currently, it is the off-center insulator is at 80 feet. The long leg slopes down probably towards you, and then the short leg slopes, I would say, to the north. So, again, it's not optimal. The two legs would be better if they were at a greater angle of separation, and it's really not horizontal. It's probably more like 45 degrees or towards the vertical. Thank you for the report. I don't know if there's any other stations on who can hear this. Give me a report. Alpha 3 Echo, over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you should be coming in a lot stronger, even with that antenna configuration. And I assume you're running 100 watts out of the radio, but the propagation is not that good. So just to let you know. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have an enjoyable, safe afternoon. 7-3.
Alpha 3 Echo, 7-3, and AA3E is clear. Thank you.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Kilo 4, Charlie, Alpha, Bravo, Mobile, Zulu, Yankee,
Juliet.
Q.
Okay, I got a Kilo 4, Charlie, Alpha, Bravo. I got a Yankee, Juliet, and I think there's a Papa, Quebec in there. Any additionals?
Whiskey,
Echo, Zulu, Yankee.
The last one coming in, repeat again, there was a double.
Whiskey, Kilowatt, 2, Quebec.
Echo, Zulu, Yankee.
Okay, Whiskey Kilo 2, Quebec, and Oscar Zulu Yankee. Okay, let's pick it up with Kilo 4, Charlie Alpha Bravo. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Kilo 4, Charlie Alpha Bravo. I am mobile in Lynchburg, Virginia. The name is Dewey. Delta Echo Whiskey Echo Yankee. QSL?
QSL, and we passed by that on Monday, coming back from Charlotte, North Carolina. Back to you.
The ECARS number is 40218, 40218, and we have 46 going up to 58, 46 going up to 58, beautiful blue skies, sunny here in West Virginia. Just want to say good morning, and 73, K4CAB Mobile.
Okay, very good. QSL on 40218. Are you on 81?
Negative. I'm at my work, near my work, QTH. I work in Lynchburg.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And have a good day, good afternoon at work, and a good evening. And have a happy, safe day.
Thank you.
The Yankee Juliet suffix, please.
Full call is November 8, Yankee Juliet. This is Don, Delta Oscar November. And location here is Canfield, Ohio, northeast part of Ohio. ECARS number is 8487. And we have probably about 28 cold degrees out there. 28, and the wind is kind of blowing. Not real heavy, but just enough to be stinging. But anyway, you're coming in here a good 5 and 9 there, Ron. Back to you, NJ2US.
Also, Don, you're exactly 5 and 9 at this location. Audio is superb. QSL 84, 87. Very good. And we've got significant wind chill around here, so we'll be bundling up if we go out when we go out later this afternoon. It's significant. Thank you for joining us in ECARS today. Have a very enjoyable rest of the day. Happy day, Don.
Okay, Ron. Appreciate the pickup here, and it's been great talking to you. I kind of missed you. I think you were out of town there for a while, and missed a couple of the, or just wasn't available for a couple of the nets. So glad to hear you back on the air here, Ron. Anyway, 73s, and you have a great day as well. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don. Yes, Diane and I got back 5:30 in the afternoon on Monday. We were down in Charlotte, North Carolina at our oldest son's house for a great family get-together for Thanksgiving time. So we had a good trip back and forth, enjoyable time while we were down in Charlotte, enjoyed the warmer weather. Thanks again. Have a happy afternoon.
Okay, and same to you there, Ron. Glad you had a great Thanksgiving. We did as well with all the family in this location. So, 73s, and a great day to you. N8YJ.
7-3, Don. I think that there was a suffix ending in Papa, Quebec.
Alpha Mike Charlie here, too.
You're logged in. Stand by, David. Is there something close to a Papa, Quebec suffix?
Might have been Whiskey Kilowatt 2, Quebec.
Whiskey Kilowatt 2, Quebec. That will do. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Just checking in. Number 21177. Haven't checked in a little bit. Been on vacation. And glad to hear you back on the air. I haven't been in the radio for quite a bit.
It's great to be back on the radio. I missed everybody. Not only on ECARS, but my other two net controls that I have. And there's the old saying, there's no place like home. I agree with that 100%. Back to you.
Yeah, that's right. But we've been, 25 days on a Mediterranean transatlantic cruise. It's been about 75 degrees. Now it's 38 with a significant wind chill here in Schenectady, New York. So I guess it's good to be back to the winter like the 40s.
Likewise, significant wind this afternoon. Diane and I are going out over to Washington Township in New Jersey, which is right near the borderline of Pennsylvania, to a Christmas tree farm and pick up that big old green tree to start the season going here in the house. So I've wandered to dress warmly, full winter clothes and winter shoes and everything. It's going to be cold out there. Thanks for joining us this afternoon, and QSL on 21177. Happy day.
7-3, Whiskey Kilowatt, Quebec.
Okay, there was a suffix with Oscar Zulu Yankee.
Raleigh, take a Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Okay, we'll change the log sheet. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Appreciate that. The name here is Rocky. I'm down here in Apex, North Carolina, where we presently have 60 degrees, clear skies, light wind. Just a very nice fall day. Over.
Okay, well, we've been enjoying the Charlotte weather for the past week and a half or so, and noticed that we were leaving with full color on the trees with some of the leaves starting to fall, but the milder weather was much appreciated, but we're back in the wintertime temperatures now. Back to you.
Well, to tell you the truth, I wish it was about 40. I enjoy seasonal temperatures, and when you get up to about 72 in December, like it was the other day, that's a little warm for me. Appreciate it, Ron. Glad you had a good time down here in NC. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Okay, very good. Thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Have a safe, enjoyable afternoon and evening. 7-3. W3AMC. Good afternoon, David.
Good afternoon, W3AMC. I hope both of you just warm. The tea kettle is ready here in Foglesville. and it's 36 degrees. We haven't seen no 40 or better yet. It's still a bit breezy, but it's starting to die down a little bit. But bundle up, both of you. And like I said, the tea kettle is on, W3AMC.
I will be taking tea with me. I'm going to make some of the celestial berry tea that I have. That's one of my favorites. And we'll fill the transportable coffee mug with tea. And I think Diane likewise might take tea along. And I advised her earlier this morning that we still have a stiff wind. She just came in. She was going around the place with the John Deere tractor gathering up leaves that came down over the last day or so. And I'm sure she realizes how chilly it is. But she's fairly well bundled up. But I told her it's going to be really cold out in Washington Valley. It really gets chilly out there. They got a lot of snow. And, we're going to be out walking for quite a while until she picks out the right tree. Back to you, David.
Okay, very good. All right, I just thought we'd get in here. You're just about, we're touching a 10 over there. Believe it or not, that's how good your signal is here on 40 meters here today. I don't know how well we're going out that way, but give it a whirl. And I'll catch you then, I guess, tomorrow in the morning. And by that time, jolly old St. Nicholas has put the tree up. So take care. We'll catch you then. And whatever else, have fun, take care, and yeah, take some good warm tea along with you. I know you drink tea. W3 AMC is not clear. 7-3, bye-bye. Y'all have a big day.
Okay, David, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And the Lionel train set is right around the corner, right outside the door here by the hallway. So you know what's going to be going around the base of the tree again this year. Happy afternoon. Say hello to Terry.
Will do. W3AMC out.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
India Oscar Mobile.
1 Sugar Delta.
TNQ.
Okay, I think it's an India Oscar. I got a 1 Sugar Delta, and I think it was a Charlie November Quebec. Something close to that. The India Oscar?
Yes, with 2 Golf India Oscar Mobile, 2GIO Mobile. And, name is Frank, and we're, let's see here, not too far from Woodstock, Virginia, on Route 81, heading north back home. Go ahead.
Okay, the mobile station, I've got you logged in, but then you dropped out entirely. Probably a location where you're driving, but you were coming in just slightly below my noise level. But I've got you logged in, and I've got you as mobile. And I don't, hopefully you can still hear me, but I've lost you entirely. Let me just see if I can still get you again. Back to you.
Thanks for picking me up, 7-3. WGIO Mobile Clear.
Okay, got you down in Virginia, and just got the last bit of that cue. So thank you for joining us this afternoon. Please drive carefully. Have a very happy day. The 1 Sierra Delta station, please.
Yeah, hi, Ron. W2DAR from W1SD. Good to hear you. Hope you're getting ready to enjoy that march in the woods for the Christmas tree. Up here, it's still 35, 40-mile-an-hour winds, and the temperature is in the mid-30s. So it's a bit chilly out. We'll stand here and play radio. W2DAR, W1SD, number 10339.
10339. Name and location, please.
Yeah, Ron, I'm sorry. It's Steve, and we're up here on the North Shore of Massachusetts. Go ahead.
Okay, that gives me all the data I need to fill in on the paper log sheet here. Very good. Yeah, it's windy here. We'll be bundling up this afternoon. The trees are not in the woods. They're in one huge field on the side, a slight incline of a mountain, well over 1,000 trees. So we will have a lot of trundling to do to go around before Diane finally picks out the right tree. But we will be bundled up, and we'll be taking some nice hot containers of tea with us, just to keep us nice and warm internally. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. QSL on 10339. Happy day. Enjoy the rest of the day, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS.
Take care, Ron. We'll see you. Good luck with your tree hunt.
We always have a good time. That's another part of the enjoyable time of the season, going out and getting a nice fresh cut tree. And when we get it in here in the house and being fresh cut, that's going to really put a nice aroma, the Christmas aroma of the year. Happy day. I think it was a Charlie November Quebec or something close to that. Is there a suffix that has a November Quebec in it?
Tango, November, Quebec.
Okay, Tango, November, Quebec is very good. Go ahead, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Full close, November 2, Tango, November, Quebec. I guess we're about 30 miles apart. That's why I called you. Over.
Okay, well, if you were 30 miles apart, what town are you in?
I'm in Flemington.
Okay, Flemington. Very good. Know the area well down there. And you're doing fine. When you come back, I'll give you a signal report.
You're right.
Back to you.
You're 5x9 here, and I have to say I grew up in Boonton, so I know pretty much about where you are, too.
Okay, the Boonton Ridge, over by the Boonton Fire Department that has the Seagrave fire truck. Had a lot of fire schools there many, many, many years ago. Name, please.
Name here is Len, Lima, Echo, November.
Okay, Len, very good. You're coming in here at 5'8". The audio's fine. Anything else I can help you with while we're talking on ECARS this afternoon?
Negative. I think I heard you on the Chew earlier, but I didn't get in. But that's why when I heard you again, because we're so close. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, well, let's see. We are actually, we're doing good because we're ground wave since we're on 40 meters. So we're doing pretty darn good for ground wave, Len. All righty, very good. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have an enjoyable rest of the day, and don't be a stranger. We're always here.
Yeah, Roger. You too. 7-3.
Happy day, Len. Thanks for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Tango, Yankee.
I got a 1 hotel. There was a doubling. There's another one.
Golf, Mike, Golf.
Golf, Mike, Golf. That's nice and clear. Any additional suffixes?
Number 2, Bravo.
Number 2, Bravo, acknowledged. Okay, let's go with the 1 hotel. Good afternoon, instant service.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. W2DAR. This is KD1H Kilo Delta 1 Hotel, number 10227 on the lifetime, and we are in Manchester, Connecticut. Handle is Roy Roger Oscar Yankee, where it is 39 degrees. I would say about 50% cloudy sky. Wind is blowing up a storm out there, and it feels like it's about 20. We just thought we would check in, say hello, and see how the band was going to treat us today. Back to you, Ron. W2DAR KD1H.
Okay, Roy. 5'9", audio is excellent. And indeed, it feels like 20 degrees with that description. And that's why I said to the wife a little while ago, when we go out to Washington Township, which is over by the border of Pennsylvania, pick out a Christmas tree, we're going to be in full winter gear from head to foot, that's for sure. It's going to be cold out there. And QSLN 10227. Happy day today, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. 73, Roy.
Yeah, 73, Ron, and I work with the PD, and I know I'm going to be outside a little bit later on in the day, so I got my woolies ready. Anyways, have a good one. 73, talk to you later on W2DAR KD1H show.
Happy day, Roy. The Golf Mike Golf Suffix. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. It's Victor Alpha 3 Golf Mike Golf. I have you coming in at a 5 and 7. So 5 and 7, 57. My name is Jeff. I'm in Ottawa, Canada. I'm running a Yaesu 991A at 75 watts. Over.
Okay, Jeff. With the 75 watts, you also are 5.7 at this location. Audio is fine. Any snow in your area yet?
It came and went. It actually rained yesterday, and there's dandelions starting to grow on my lawn. Over.
Wow, that's a surprise. You have not had that warmer temperatures, but somehow they've got some extra spring energy in there. Back to you.
Roger. I'll let you get back to your call. So 73, Victor Alpha 3, Golf Mike Golf. Pleasure talking to you. Take care.
Okay, Jeff, very good. Thank you for joining us from up north. Have an enjoyable rest of the afternoon, and thanks again for joining us on ECARS. Happy day. The 2 Bravo station.
Hi, good morning, Ron. W2DAR, I guess it's afternoon. WG2D. 20498. 20498 on the roster. And it's sunny here in Rochester. Still, the wind is dying down. It's about 34 degrees. Chilly, but it's VFR, marginal VFR weather anyway. I'm playing with a brand new radio. I bought an Icon 7610, and I'm old, and I'm trying to figure it out. Over.
Okay, you're coming in here about an S3 to an S4. I'm not sure where your location is, but you're just above my noise level. What location? Where's your location?
I'm in Rochester, New York. Rochester, New York.
Okay, Rochester, New York. You should be coming in a lot stronger here. The band is wide open today. I like to give good, honest signal reports, but I would feel that you would be in a lot stronger with the power that the power that you're running. I assume you're running at 100 watts.
Well, that's what it says, but I'm not quite sure what I'm actually putting out here. I'm just getting used to the radio. I'm using a G5RV, a short one. The band is pretty good. You're 5x9. I got a great signal on most stations. The Canadian station has just checked in. I could hear him just fine, too. But I just got this radio yesterday, so I'm still trying to figure it out. But how's the audio sound? Over.
Okay, well, you came up significantly. Maybe there's some changing of propagation, but I haven't noticed it yet today. You're up to 5.7, peaking at 5.7, and that would be more like it coming from your location. Okay, very good. Well, hopefully, good luck with the new radio. Take time to work with it and find out all the bells and whistles. You don't have to whistle and ring the bells, but just find out so you understand what you have there. And thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Have a very happy day.
Yeah, okay, Ron. Thank you very much. How's the audio now? Is it any better?
Yeah, sounds good. You're fine.
Okay, great. Thanks. As I said, I'm getting used to the radio. Thanks for taking my check-in. And 73 is happy holidays to everyone. Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo, clear.
Happy day to you. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Tango, Tango, Yankee.
Hotel, Victor Radio, N2US, Mike, Quebec, Kilo.
I have Tango, Tango, Yankee, and I have Victor Radio. Any additional suffixes?
Sierra, Delta. November 2, Hotel, Victor Radio, N2HR.
November 2, HVR. You are on the list. Stand by. Whiskey 3, Tango, Tango, Yankee. Good afternoon, Stan.
Good afternoon, Ron. Hey, good to have you back here on ECARS. We missed you there for a week or so. But, well, I guess you and Diane are going to go get your tree, and I know what happens after that tree is up. The trains start running around. So there you go. And I'm sure you got the boxes up looking at those already. So it's that time of the year. So December the 1st today. So there you go. Alrighty, hey, we're not going to hold it. You got a lot of people wanting to check in, I think. So with that, hey, pick out your tree and enjoy the hunt. And tell Diane we were asking about her. So with that, this is W3TTY.
Okay, Stan, thanks for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. I'm looking out the doorway here, the radio room, into the living room. And right here in the hallway, in the living room, is a box that says Lionel. It's ready. And I won't be picking out the tree. Diane will pick out the perfect tree. And I have cautioned her out in Washington Valley, which is getting close over to your neighborhood. That area is very cold and it is windy today, so I told her it's full winter gear, head to toe. And likewise for me, and we'll be carrying some containers of hot tea with us. It gets cold out there. We've been going out there for many years, and we know. So we know enough to keep nice and warm. However long it takes Diane to pick out that perfect tree. We've got probably at least four species of trees. She's going to have to make a decision of what species she wants, so we can head over to that area of the hillside there and get that tree for us in the house here. Back to you, Stan.
Okay, Ron. Well, hey, have a good trip. And we had a little bit of a problem. We had a tree come down, took our antenna, our 75-meter antenna. So it's working, but it's kind of hanging by a thread. So I got to get somebody here that can shoot up a line for me. Anyway, we'll figure that out here in the coming days. So with that, hey, you have a good one. You and Diane, keep warm and take that hot tea with you, sir. This is W3TTY.
Okay, Stan, let you know on the Rooster Net tomorrow how we make out. And yeah, we'll be carrying hot tea with us, that's for sure. Thanks again for being with us in ECARS. Happy day.
AA3YE.
AA3YE. Stand by, Joe. You're on the list. The suffix with a Victor Radio in it. Good afternoon, instant service.
Roger, the call is November 2 Hotel Victor Romeo. November 2 Hotel Victor Romeo, thank you for picking me up. Running around 70 watts from my FT991A into an NFEN wire. So you sound good. You got a great signal. You're 5'9" here in New York. We're in Ozone Park, Queens, New York, where the weather is sunny but cold, and it was very windy last night. But it's a better day than the day before when it rained all day. So anyway, N2HVR back to net.
Okay, name please.
The name here is Nick, November India Charlie Kilo.
Okay, Nick, you're 5'7". Audio's fine here over in New Jersey from Queens, New York. Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon in ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day. And don't be a stranger. We're always here. Thanks again for joining us, Nick. AA3YE, good afternoon, Joe.
W2DAR. Good afternoon to you, Ron. I get to talk to you twice in the same day. That's very, very unusual. But nice talking to you again, and I figured I'd jump in. You have a little bit of problem hearing me on 75, 80 meters, but hopefully you can hear me a little bit better on 40. You don't know, you have to let me know. I was running 200 watts, so I'm not sure. It might have been just band conditions or whatever, or the way your antenna is versus the way my antenna is, but I can usually hear you pretty well, and hear most of the other people on the old buzzers pretty well, but sometimes you do have problems hearing me. Not sure exactly why. With that, we'll turn it back to you and say thanks for picking me up. My ECARS number is 30522 for life, and with that, we'll turn it back to you. This is AA 3-way.
Okay, Joe. QSL 30522. 5/9. All the dipoles are generally in the same direction. We've got just good propagation on 40 meters at this time of the day today. So that's probably why the signal strength is so good. And it's not a coincidence that I'm picking up roosters and folks from the old buzzards. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and you're number 5. So we've got a good report coming in from the other nets that I'm very familiar with. Thanks, Joe, for being there this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and don't be a stranger. 7-3.
7-3, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Delta, Juliet.
Delta, Juliet. Really nice signal. Good afternoon. It's in service.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3, Delta, Juliet. Also an old buzzard. Got a different radio here, first time on sideband, so I'd like to know how we're doing there in New Jersey, Ron. W2DAR from WB3DDJ.
Okay. Now, if you're an old buzzard, you have not checked in with me, or have not heard you for quite a while, I'll have to look up your number. But welcome, old buzzard. I have net control for the old buzzards on every Tuesday, and I'm also the president of that club. You're coming in 10/9. What new radio do you have?
Yeah, very good. Well, I'm not a card-carrying member. I just check into the old buzzards once in a while. November 1st was the last time you were the net control that I checked in. Yeah, it's not new. It's an Elecraft K3 that I've been trying to learn. It's got some pretty neat features on it, and it's got a book bigger than the Atlas encyclopedia, I guess. So been playing with a lot of CW with it, and works very nice there. So with that, we'll turn it back. Thanks for letting me check in. I haven't checked into the ECAR net in 20 years probably. W2DAR from WB3DDJ.
20 years. Wow. That's a fairly long time period, 2 decades. Can I have a name, please?
Yeah, my name is Mike, QTH Oakland, PA. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike. Very good. I'm filling out the rest of the data in the log sheet here. Very good. Well, you sound good. Congratulations on a K3. I understand they're great radios. And hopefully you have great enjoyment and good luck with it. And thank you for checking in with us on ECARS this afternoon. Anything else I could help you with?
Nope, just right along. I got the 7610 sitting here on the shelf off, and play with that from time to time. Anyway, 73's WB3DDJ.
Okay, Mike, very good. We're running the Kenwood TS590 Sugar Golf. And that's driving in the Ameritron AL80B at 800 watts today. Good afternoon, and thanks again for joining us. Stay safe. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
November, Mike Fox.
Yankee Bravo.
India Whiskey Mike.
Mike, Quebec Kilo. Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey.
Okay, I got a Yankee Bravo. I got a, boy, I can't scribble it too fast. India Whiskey Mike, I believe it is. And I've got a Mike Quebec Kilo. And I've got a Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey. Let's go with start off with the Yankee Bravo suffix.
Yes, good afternoon. This is Kilo Alpha 2, Italy, Yankee Bravo, KA2 IYB. Name is Bill. I'm located in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. And 20184 for the log, if you would. Go ahead.
Okay, Bill. I've got you logged in. QSL 20184, West Virginia. And when you come back to me, I will give you a signal report. Go ahead, Bill.
Okay, very good. Thank you. I'm running about 70 watts from an old ICOM 706, sitting here on the deck, and antenna is an end-fed wire up about 35 feet. Over.
Okay, Bill. That radio is working great. You're 5 over 9, and the audio is excellent at this location, Bill.
Well, thank you very much. You're running about 40 over to me, but I did hear the last conversation, so I know you're running a little bit more power than I am. So that's to be expected and also kind of needed out of a net control. But I just wanted to check in and say hello and make myself known. KA2 IYB 73.
Okay, Bill. Yeah, the Amatron is running idling at 800 watts today. I usually run a power amplifier all the time when I have net control to be sure everybody can hear me. Thank you very much for joining us in QSL on 20184. Happy afternoon, and thank you for joining us.
73 KA2 IYB.
Happy day, Bill. The India Whiskey Mike station, please.
Copy that. This is Whiskey 2, India Whiskey Mike. Name is Bob. I'm located in New Egypt, New Jersey. We're in Ocean County, close to McGuire Air Force Base and Fort Dix. Solid 20 over down here, Ron. Back to you.
Okay, Bob. I'm busy filling in the log sheet, and I'll give you a signal report when you come back to me. We have a second house down on the Barrier Island of New Jersey. We're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay, just above Seaside Heights. You probably know where that is. And so we're not all that far away from your location. Back to you, Bob.
Yeah, copy that. We have a house in Barnegat Light, so we're, I guess, not too far away as far as summer homes go. Ron, again, you're a solid like 20 over down here. Really strong signal. Nice audio too. Back to you.
Okay, yeah, you're just on the other side of the Barnegat Inlet. When we go down to the state park at the end of our northern side of the Barnegat Inlet, Bob. Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Anything else I can help you with?
No, just wanted to say hello. Let you know you got a great signal down here. Have a good day. W2IWM.
Okay, you're peaking at 15 over. Great audio. Happy day, Bob.
Have a good day, Ron.
The Mike Quebec Kilo suffix, please.
This is November 2, Mike Quebec Kilo N2NQK. My name is Bill Bravo India Lima Lima. I am located in Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania. Our claim to fame is the hometown of Joe Namath. I am running an FT991 at about 85 watts. How copy?
Okay, Bill, you're coming in here between a 5.7 peaking up to a 5.8, and the audio is fine from Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania. Back to you, Bill.
I thank you for the fine signal report.
Yeah, everything's good here. The temperature's about 30 degrees, and it's clearing out a little bit. Sun is out somewhat. And I got to run, unfortunately. I'm a school bus driver, and I got to pick up my afternoon run. So I'm going to say 73 to you folks, and hope everybody has a fine holiday coming up if I don't get in here again. Take care, 7-3.
Okay, Bill, thank you very much for joining us this afternoon on ECARS, and pick up all those pupils. They'll be waiting for you to take them back home from their studies at school today. Happy afternoon, and thank you for joining us in ECARS, 7-3.
Kilo Charlie 3, Henry X-Ray Lima out of Baltimore.
Kilo Charlie 3, repeat your call sign. I wasn't ready to copy.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. Kilo Charlie 3, Henry X-Ray Lima. Name is Joel, Julia, Oscar, Edward Lima.
Okay, Joel, that's in service. Good afternoon.
And good afternoon to you too, sir. And now, what is your QTH?
I am located 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center, east and west, and I'm located 7 miles east of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. Does that help?
Okay, New Jersey sounds good. I always called that the state of confusion. But anyway, I'm north of Baltimore in Essex, Maryland, right on the Chesapeake Bay.
Okay, know that location fairly well. Anything else I can help you with while we're chatting on ECARS this afternoon?
Actually, no, sir. I was just turned on the radio and had it over. I'm running the Yasu 991, and I'm sitting here programming some of the local repeaters. I don't know what happened to the memory in the radio, but I'm reprogramming local repeaters here in Baltimore, and I heard you guys talking, and I jumped in.
Okay, no, don't jump in. Just sit down in the chair and press the mic button. Don't jump in. No jumping today. Thanks, Joel. Have a good afternoon, and your signal strength is 5.9. Audio's fine.
Same thing here. Your 5.9 is strong over here, too. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Henry X-Ray Lima, Essex, Maryland. We'll be clear.
Happy day, Joel. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. The Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey suffix, please.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu. ECARS number 30240, and I'm located in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it is 40 degrees going up to a high of 42 degrees today. And the wind is increasing from 12 earlier today at west, and it's coming from the northwest at 14 and climbing. Anyhow, it's sunny here. Back to you.
Okay, Buzz. Yes, the wind is up. I have warned the wife. After this net is over, we're going to trundle over to Washington Township, New Jersey, which is near the borderline of the great state of Pennsylvania, to the big Christmas tree farm we go to every year. And that's a big open area, and it gets cold out there. And we just don't know how long it's going to take for Diane to pick out that perfect tree. But I cautioned her already early this morning. Winter clothes from head to toe today, so we stay warm and don't get a cold or anything. But we enjoy, it's about a 45-minute trip from this location out to that location, and we enjoy going out there and picking out a tree every year. And there's nothing like having a fresh-cut tree brought into the house, because once it comes in and it experiences the warm atmosphere and it's in a big bucket of water, it tends to think, oh, it's springtime, and we get all the aromas of the Christmas tree here in the household. Back to you, Buzz.
Roger that. Have a safe trip out there and a safe trip back, and I hope Diane picks a really sharp tree this year. Really nice. And 7-3, I'll be listening for a while. WB3FXW.
Okay, Buzz. She always picks out that perfect tree. And we'll have some nice containers of hot tea taken along with us in the truck. Happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Kilo Alpha Lima.
Kilo Alpha Lima, good afternoon, instant service.
Hey, very good, Ron. Good afternoon to you. This is K1KL Keith in Pembroke, New Hampshire, ECARS 10204. Just wanted to hop in, say hello. It's been a while since I've spoken with you, and also to let you know your signal is blowing my doors off here. You're hitting at times 30 over. Back to you.
You're 25 over. You're the strongest signal at this location this afternoon. Okay, and QSL on 10204. You have some pretty stiff winds also this afternoon?
Yeah, we're pretty much getting, whatever stations you've probably spoken to around the New England area, it's about the same everywhere. Although I haven't been getting the winds that some areas have. I think the highest wind gust here, according to my weather meter, has been about 25 miles an hour overnight. So not too awfully bad. That's, pretty good considering some guys are talking about 50 miles an hour wind, almost double. So I'm happy I'm not getting those. My hex beam doesn't like that too much. Over.
Yeah, I can understand that, especially with the hex beam. Well, it's a full winter attire this afternoon when we go out for the Christmas tree. That wind chill is very significant. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon, and have a good rest of the day. 7-3.
Hey, you too. Thanks for running that control. 7-3.
You're quite welcome. Always glad to run net control for ECARS. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Sierra Delta Lima. Golf Hotel Oscar.
I can hear two stations. You're well below my noise level today. I cannot make you out, but I want to acknowledge I can hear two stations trying to check in with me. It's a no-goer on propagation at this time. Any additional check-in? Suffixes only, please.
Sierra Echo Sierra. Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, I got a Sierra Echo Sierra, and while I was writing that down, there was a couple more coming in. Go ahead, start over. Any additional check-ins?
Sierra Delta Lima. Sierra Delta Lima is trying to check in.
That was too quick. Give me that suffix again, please.
Yeah, Ron, it's Dave, WA2SCS. Now, I'm just trying to tell you, I think it's Tom, Sierra Delta Lima is trying to check in.
Okay, Sierra Delta Lima is on the list. The Sierra Echo Sierra station. Good afternoon.
Yeah, Ron, it's Dave, WA2SCS. I'm your relief at the top of the hour. I just wanted to let you know I was here. Over.
Okay, Dave. Very good. Strong signal. Too quick for me to look at the S meter, but okay. About 3 minutes away, Dave. So stand by. Thank you for being there. The Sierra Delta Lima station, please.
WA2DAR from Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Hello, Ron. How copy? Guess you're not copying him?
I just caught a little bit of him, and then he dropped out entirely. I just can't make him out.
Yeah, it's Rob out there. It's his call is KC8 Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, KC8 Sierra Delta Lima. Can you do a relay for me?
Yeah, I got it. Good afternoon, Rob. KC8 SDL from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, doing relay, over. Okay, very good, Rick. Thanks for picking me up there. W8RNE from KC8 SDL. You're a fairly good copy, Rick. You're about 545, but really rotten. You're rotten propagation. Just let Serrano 8450 in the roster. Tell Ron to wave a hand to Ron. Thank you, Rick. Over. Yeah, very good, Rob. You have a good day. So, Ron, it's Rob, KC8SDL, membership number 8453, and he's just saying hello. No traffic, over.
Okay, Dave. Very good. Thank you very much for handling the relay. And we'll be over to you in a moment or two. Let's see if we can get another couple slots filled in here on the log sheet. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
November Mike Fox.
Alpha Charlie.
Okay, I have November Mike Fox and Alpha Charlie. Let's pick up that November Mike Fox. Good afternoon, instant service.
Hello, Ron. This is Kilo 1 November Mike Foxtrot, Dennis in New Hampshire. We've spoken many times before, and I'm also hearing Dave very well, as I know he's coming on here. I won't hold you up. I just want to say hello and happy December. Over.
And a happy December to you, Dennis. Diane and I are picking up our Christmas tree this afternoon. We're heading over to Washington Township, New Jersey, over by the borderline of Pennsylvania, and enjoy the Christmas tree selection every year. Happy afternoon, and thank you for joining us. The Alpha Charlie station?
Yeah, Ron, this is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Copy?
Copy and nice. 5 over 9.
Okay, very good. Thanks for picking me up. You're 20 over here into Bucks County. Name is Bob, Boston Ocean, Boston. And the ECARS number 3660. 3660. We have a beautiful sunny day on the chilly side, about 41 degrees. And using a new radio here, new to me. We just got it set up. I wonder how it sounds. Over.
Okay, you're peaking 15 over 9. Audio is excellent, Bob. QSL 3660.
Okay, very good, Ron. Thanks for the report, and appreciate that. Yeah, this is an old radio, an old Kenwood 870, but seems to be working okay. So we're going to nail everything down here, and thanks again for picking us up and for doing what you do there. We'll let you carry on. Back to net from K3AC.
Okay, Bob, and it is working exactly okay. Don't argue with success. Happy afternoon, and thank you for joining us on ECARS. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift of net control and turning it over to your next trusty net controller, which will be Dave, and his call sign is WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Over to you, Dave.
Very good, Ron. You had a great signal as always. You were probably 10 over 9. I didn't pay attention myself. And first time I spoke to you, and you heard me check in as Sierra Echo Sierra, I was running about 35 watts. I realized I didn't flip the amplifier on. So I guess good conditions. Of course, we're not too far apart between Kinnelon and your location there. So you have a great day. Appreciate what you do, and look forward to chatting with you again here. And we'll take over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS for the next half hour. My name is Dave, located in Kinnelon, New Jersey, northwestern part of the state. ECARS number 20827. Is there any priority traffic or mobiles for the top of the hour? Please call now. Okay, nothing heard. Is there any QRP stations? Okay, nothing heard. Let's get a list going here. This is WA2SCS, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. The India Oscar Mobile, come on in. Yeah, I think I copied you were in Pennsylvania running mobile, but you're just on the edge there a little bit. You were probably the other station that was probably trying to check in with Rob earlier and to talk to Ron. Can you give me a call phonetically slowly? It's India Oscar Mobile, but what's the prefix? Over. Okay, Whiskey 2, India Ocean. Whiskey 2, India Ocean, is that correct? Whiskey 2 Golf India Ocean. Whiskey 2 Golf India Ocean. Is that correct? Okay, we got it that time. And let me just do a quick peek for kicks. It doesn't show up there. What's the name? Over. Very good, Frank. Okay, you came in a little shorter that time, so you're obviously running around Pennsylvania. I'm not sure exactly where. But anything we can do for you? Over. Very good, Frank. You're 50 miles south of Harrisburg on Route 81. Like I say, we're copying at times. It's up and down a little bit, and but we are copying you. They're very good. It's funny. I had way back when. I'm going to go back 60 years, probably almost 50-some years, 50 years, I'll say at least. There was a call Whiskey 2, Great American Indian, GAI, and that's what I mean. I missed the golfer or whatever up front. It was just interesting. It reminded me back of a gentleman way back when I first got my novice to help me out with certain things. Anything else we can do for you, Frank, while you're out there mobile? Are you heading south? Over. Oh, you headed to Fishkill, New York, so you headed northbound. Over. No, I may have lost you that time, Frank. W2GIO from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Is there anything else we can do for you? Over. Yeah, I think you turned it back to me, Frank. You're up and down with the noise there in the hills there, I guess, a little bit. So we'll be clear. Whiskey 2 GIO mobile, south of Pittsburgh, and this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Dave. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winchester, Connecticut. We got 38 degrees with a feels like temperature of 28, and the winds are up about 19 miles an hour. Over.
Yeah, very good, Gary. You got a great signal today. You're a 5.9, maybe a skosh over at times there. Good signal coming into northern New Jersey today. Were you copying that mobile at all?
I could just barely hear him, not enough to make him out.
Yeah, okay. I was just curious how well he's copying. But like I say, you got a great signal. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
And just sitting here looking like this, looking out the window and watching the wind blow and staying warm. Over.
That's a good plan. I was at a quick run to the store to get some more supplies to finish up a little project, house repair we're in the middle of, and I'll finish that once we're done here. But we'll probably go out for a few minutes. The dog was out, and she was like, come on, it's nice out. And she's enjoying the breeze, but I thought it was a little chilly, but it's not that bad. I guess it's about 40. It's just kind of breezy here also. Over.
Yeah, I went out to get the mail, and the wind was whipping pretty good, and I came right back in quick. And you're coming in here about a 20 over. Sounded real good.
All right, appreciate it. Anything else we do for you? Otherwise, we'll see who else around wants to check in. Over.
No, that's it. Have a good afternoon, and 7-3, everybody on the net.
Very good, Gary. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello. We'll be clear with Gary, and this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Mike Charlie Echo.
Mike Charlie Echo. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Carl, over here just north of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And you're sounding good coming out of the Garden State there today.
Very good, Carl. Good signal there from Pittsburgh. You didn't happen to copy that mobile. I don't know how long you've been riding along, but did you hear the mobile earlier? That's about 50 miles south of you.
Yeah, I did. Not too strong, but I was able to copy.
Okay, I was just curious to see how good a receiver I had and how good my old ears are. So how are things out in Pittsburgh, or what can we do for you this afternoon? Over.
Things are pretty cold up here, about 30 degrees and little snowflakes in the air. Just kind of a cold day, but other than that, that's about it. Just wanted to check in and say good afternoon to you there.
I appreciate that, and you can also keep the snowflakes over there. I'd appreciate that too. Yeah, it's breezy, but I haven't seen any snowflakes. Actually, it's pretty blue sky right now. So, but they're coming. They're coming. We've had a little sleet already once this year, so it's coming. Well, you have a great afternoon. Appreciate you checking in, and look forward to talking to you again, Carl. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo 2 Mike Delta Whiskey.
I think there's a Victor Echo in there, and there's a something Delta something whiskey in there. Is there a Victor Echo station? I guess not, went away. The Delta something whiskey, come on in, full call.
Afternoon, call sign is Kilo 2 Mike Delta Whiskey, K2MDW.
Yeah, K2MDW, good signal from WA2SCS. What's the name and location?
Name is Mike. E-card number is 21073. 21073. Location is Ocean County, just north of Atlantic City.
Okay, very good there, Mike. Yeah, well, you're a little weak, but that's interesting. The short haul town to Ocean County there, I think you said just north of Atlantic City. I don't know if you're in Brigantine or you're on the mainland side or wherever, but not super strong, but we are copying you, over.
That's received. I'm about 8 miles from Great Adventure.
Okay, Roger, so you're inland there. Very good, no problem. Like I say, Q5, not just no real super signal strength there today. Yeah, but no problem copying. So anything else we could do for you, over?
Nope, just running 77 watts.
I hope you took a dive that time, Mike. I didn't copy the rest of that. Was there anything you need, or we're going to say 73s and move on?
73, have a good day. Thank you for what you do.
Okay, Mike, very good. Yeah, actually came back up that time, up and down here a little bit. So we'll be clear with K2 Mike Delta Whiskey. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Oscar Tango Romeo.
Okay, I think I got three. There's a Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile. I'm going to pick you up first. There's an X-Ray Whiskey, and I think there's an X-Ray Juliet. The Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile. Good afternoon. Come on in.
Well, good afternoon. The call is Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile, here in northwest Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30316. And 30 degrees and overcast, and we're on I-79 north heading to Erie. And you're coming in pretty good, about an S9, over.
Yeah, I think you mentioned your name there at the last minute, and unfortunately you took a dive. You were a good signal before that, but I think your name is John there, and you're in Northwest PA. They're headed towards Erie on, I think you said Route 79, if I remember right. It was a good signal to the very end there. Anything we do for you, over?
Nope. Yeah, the band's up and down, or my mobile signal, so hey, thanks for taking my call and getting me in there. W3JCB Mobile, back to net.
Very good, John. You have a great day. If you need something, please jump back in. You came right back up that time, so it was just, like I said, that little blurb at the end, unfortunately, but we got it. You have a great day, and drive safe, and look forward to chatting with you again. Next on the list was X-Ray Whiskey in the call. Come on in.
Good afternoon, Dave. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu, ECARS number 30240. I'm located in North Wales, Pennsylvania, about 22 miles north of City Hall, Philadelphia. It's up to 40 and going to a grand total of 42 degrees today. and the wind is freshening, I guess they say, and it started in the west at 12, and now it's up to the northwest at 14, and I think it's going to get worse. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Buzz. You got a good signal as always. Yeah, well, it is December 1st, so, you know, it's that time of year, as they say. But like I say, the sun's shining, so I can't complain. That's why I'm going to do a quick finish up to something. I'm going to get outside for a little bit when we finish up our shift here and get some fresh air for a little bit. I'm sure we'll do some floating of wood or cleaning up around here a little bit. Anything else we can do for you this afternoon? Over.
No, Dave, thanks for being there. Have a nice weekend coming up, and I'll say 7-3, and I'll listen for a while. WB3FXW.
Yeah, very good, Buzz. Yeah, you have a great weekend. Actually, we'll be dog sitting for my son this weekend, and he's bringing his over tonight. So we'll have 2 dogs in the house starting tonight, but that's all good. He's going away for the weekend, so we'll be clear with Buzz. And next on the list was a Yankee Juliet in the call, I believe. Yankee Juliet, come on in.
Yeah, full call is November 8, Yankee Juliet, N8YJ. Name is Don, Delta Oscar November. And our QTH here is Canfield, Ohio, which is northeast Ohio. And you're coming in here a good 5859. There is a little bit of QSB on the band here today, as you probably well know. Anyway, we'll see how you're copying back there. I'm not sure where you're located there, Dave. Maybe give me that information. This is an 8YJ.
Very good, Don. Good signal. You're 5 and 5 or so into northern New Jersey, a little town called Kinnelon. We're out here in the foothills of New Jersey, about 800. What am I at? 800 some feet of elevation. And man, I'm losing it today for some reason. And about 25 miles or so west of New York City here, one of the little ridges. So we have a decent location. We are running about 400 watts into a dipole up about 50 feet, just to give you a reference point. But you got a good signal, a good 5 and 5 there. Over.
Sounds good there, Dave. So you're probably midway between New York City and where Ron, W2DAR, lives. They're kind of around Morristown, Hanover, New Jersey. Not that I'm not all that great at geography, but just trying to locate you there. But yeah, we're running here roughly about 600 watts into a vertical, and that's what we got going for us here. The rig here is an IC7200 from ICOM. Anyway, thanks for picking me up here, Dave. I appreciate it, and you have a great day. By the way, my ECARS number is 8487. 73s, and we'll let you go on with the net. This is an 8YJ.
Yeah, very good. And good signal, and yeah, the ICOM's doing a great job with 600 watts into the vertical. Ron, DAR is south of me. Probably by the crow flies, probably not more than 8 or 10 miles, I would guess at best. Ron's actually south of me. I'm not sure if he's east a little, but basically south of me is the way I'd look at it. I am north of Morristown and stuff like that, where he's slightly north of Morristown, I'm further up. So, but we're not too far apart, and that's why I was impressed that he heard me on the 35 watts earlier before I forgot to flip the amplifier on. Well, you have a great day and out there in Ohio, and enjoy it, and look forward to chatting with you again. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Oscar Tango Romeo.
Oscar Tango Romeo, come on in.
Oh, good afternoon, Dave. Handle here is George, and the call's Kilo Alpha 3, Oscar Tango Romeo. Located here in Hagerstown, Maryland, just north of Washington, D.C., about 60 miles.
Yeah, very good, George. I know where Hagerstown is. I used
used to do a lot of traveling to Washington, D.C., and I got a couple friends that live down there, general outside suburbs of the D.C. area, so we've traveled around there a bunch. Close, I got a brother-in-law, actually, in Tuda, that lives down there, come think of it. Herndon, I had something to think where he lived. But very good. Good signal. No problem copying at all, probably 5.5 or so. Anything we can do for you this afternoon, over?
No, not much. Just making contact with you because you got the net going. That just made my day, and also found out that it looks like our bands are up and down today. I've gone everything from 40 up to 10 meters, and there's a few guys here and there, but I'll tell you, when you're in, you're in. When you're not, you're not. That's about all I can say for it. Anyway, I just thought I'd jump in there and let you know you're running about 5.9 for me up here, or down here. So it gives me a good feeling. I'm only putting out 100 watt from a ICOM 7300, and I'm feeding that into an inverted L antenna. And I'll give you an idea how much power 100 watts will do for you today. So back over to you, Dave, and let you put the ribbons on it for me, and I'll gracefully bow out and look for another station to go to.
Very good, George. But you have a great day. Appreciate chatting with her a minute. 100 watts did a good job. I normally run 100 watts barefoot all the time. I only want to run the net, and a couple skids now and then I maintain. I fire up the amplifier, but I typically like running the 100 watts. Learned in college it was all about the antennas, but 100 watts is fine. Of course, you want to clean the band out, you can crank up the kilowatt and stuff, but we do run the amplifier here just to make it easier as net control. Great talking to you. You have a great day. Enjoy it, and look forward to chat with you again as I do some fill-in work here to support the net. So we'll be clear with Kilo Alpha 3, Oscar Tango Romeo. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Mexico.
Okay, there's a K3 Delta Papa Tango, and there was a station ending in Mexico. The station ending in Mexico, what was the full call?
It's Kilo 1, Alpha Victor Mexico.
3 ITR.
Okay, I think it's K1 Alpha Victor Mexico. There was another station trying to check in? Let's go with these two. Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim, Tango India Mike in Annapolis, Maryland. 204 on the roster. You're anywhere from 5.9 to 10 over down here. Sounds good. Audio looks good on the scope. You fill up the waterfall real nice. We're running 100 watts to a dipole here with an IC 7610. Back to you, K3DPT.
Yeah, hey Tim, good signal with the 100 watts, as I say. 100 watts, no one does a great job. No problem copying. Appreciate the compliments on the signal port. Hopefully, like I say, don't like to splatter, but do try to make a good signal as we're running net control. Good signal there from Annapolis. Anything else we can do for you today, over?
Now, what transmitter are you running today?
I have a Kenwood TS590.
Yeah, it looks nice on the scope. Okay, you got a bunch of people to check in before the net closes. K3DPT, nice chatting with you.
Yeah, very good, Tim. You have a great day. Appreciate checking out my signal there, too. Yeah, I really like the Kenwood. The 590 SG does a good job. And once I had the temperature control crystal oscillator, it made it much better. So, all right, we'll be clear with Tim. Next on the list with Kilo 1 Alpha Victor Mike. Come on in.
Thank you. My name is Jean, Juliet Echo, Alpha November. I live in Ashburnham, Massachusetts.
A3 ITR. This is AK1WI.
Okay, Gene, boy, there's somebody trying to double right on top of you. I copied to Massachusetts. I missed where in Massachusetts you are, over.
I'm in Ashburnham, Massachusetts, so 75 miles north of Boston.
Yeah,
Yeah, very good. You got a good signal into northern New Jersey today. You're actually overriding in general somebody else that's been trying to check in or do something. I'm not sure what they're doing. But a good signal into northern New Jersey. Name here is Dave. Anything else we can do for you? Over.
No, thank you, Dave. Somebody gave me this, my OM friend gave me his 7300, and I've done a lot of digital, but I haven't done any phone. And I heard everybody on, and I said, I'll just say hello, see if anybody can hear me. Thank you.
Yeah, very good, Gene. No, it's doing a fine job. No problem. 7300 is doing a great job for you. What kind of antenna are you running?
I just have a dipole. It's, I think it's 50 feet up.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's doing a great job for you. No problem copying all. You're 5354, up and down with some QSB, which seems to be the norm today. But like I say, Q5, very easy copy. Over.
ITR.
Thank you. I don't know your call, so I'll say 73. Nice talking to you. This is K1ABM.
Charlie, over.
Yeah, call here is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, ECARS number 20827, and we're located in a little town called Kinnelon, New Jersey. It's about 25 miles west of New York City, just for reference. Over.
Thank you very much. WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra. This is K1ABM 73. Thank you for taking the call.
Very good, Gene. You have a great day. I appreciate you checking in and saying hello with us. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Net control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
WAC ITR, speaking on 50 watts, Charlie.
Okay, there's an Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, I think. There's somebody else that's on 50 watts. What's the call there?
He must be operating split. He doesn't know you're running the net there, Dave.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where he's hiding. Yeah, he's definitely somewhere. Let's pick up the Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Come on in.
Okay, good afternoon, Dave. This is Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Name here is Dave. I'm located in Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3620. Just want to give you another one for the numbers. I think the net closes in about 5 minutes, so I'll keep it short. Everyone have a good afternoon. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Over.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Got a good signal as always there off Route 380 as we've chatted. I used to go up to Binghamton that way from here. You have a great day. Appreciate it. Good, strong signal into northern New Jersey today. No problem at all. And, yeah, we got about another 3-4 minutes, and we'll be closing down the net. So with that, let me see who else needs to check in. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Alpha Charlie.
Okay, there's a Victor Echo 1 Tango Alpha Yankee, I believe, and there's Alpha Charlie. The Alpha Charlie station, go ahead.
Yeah, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, K3AC, Dave.
Yeah, K3AC, good afternoon. Good signal. I just not quick enough here with all the signals coming at me there. What can we do for you there, Rob?
Yeah, okay, Dave, thanks for picking us up. We thought we would just check in. We checked in previously. We got this old 870 hooked up here. A new rig to us, not new anywhere, but seems to be working okay. We're running 100 watts into an 80-meter doublet at 60 feet. You're 10 to 15 over, beautiful signal from Kinnelon, and I am a former resident of Parsippany, so I know exactly where you're at. Back to net.
Very good, Bob. Yeah, good signal. You're 5.7 or so, some QSB, but the TS8, what'd you say, 820 is doing a great job for you, over.
No, 870, the 870, not 820, over.
Oh, it's an 870. Sorry about that. I couldn't read my own handwriting. So an 870. Yeah, but good audio as usual from Kenwood and good signal strength, over.
Yeah, we're just using a mobile hand mic. We have it on the bench here. Yeah, we had to make some adjustments and read the manual, which always helps, I guess. Has variable AGC that was confusing me, but I think we got it set up now. Anyway, thanks again, Dave. You have a nice rest of your day, and appreciate you running the net. We're number 3660, ECARS lifetime, 3660, 73 from K3AC.
Very good, Bob. You have a great day. Let me pick up the last before the time runs out. Victor Echo 1, Tango Alpha Yankee, good afternoon.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 2, Bravo Alpha Bravo, I think it was. From Victor Echo 1, Tango Alpha Yankee. Thanks for being there. Going back to work tomorrow. I've been off work isolating, and good to have somebody listen to on 40 meters during the day. Good entertainment. Enjoyed listening to the ECARS net while I was off. And other things. United States. It's good to be back to work tomorrow, I hope. Running on Yaesu 920 barefoot into a G5 RV. So good rig into a not so much of an antenna. Looking forward to the return of my Kenwood DS690 and do some more with that. My old friend comes back from the shop. Anyway, good signals all around. Otherwise, I really enjoy the net when I'm on vacation or time owing or sick time like this last week. So, thanks for the bailout. Something to listen to through the day. Country all around, and God bless. From Victor Echo 1, Tango Alpha Yankee.
Very good. Well, you have a great day and appreciate you checking in. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, closing the ECARS net at 13:30. Thank you, everyone that checked in.
If any listeners are interested in CWDX on 40 meters, Europe is coming in quite well. You may want to give a listen. 7000 about 7020. W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Thank you, sir.
WACITR, this is AK1WI on 14.258. WA3IPR, WA3IPR. There's lots of current on the power supply, and we're peaking around 50 watts.
Yeah, the Whiskey Alpha 3 station, you're operating split onto 7255, 40 meters.
Romeo Oscar Lima Yankee. I am situated up here in Coppercliff, Ontario, Canada. The nickel belt net is made on Canadian and Americans. Everybody's invited. Everybody's welcome to check it. Our controllers provide signal report, traffic, and takes your check-in. Emergency mobile or priority traffic takes precedence over anything. And we provide a friendly meeting place for all amateur radio operators. So, with that, let's get off with the warm-up of the Eagle Belt Amateur Radio. That will run for a half hour for the warm-up, and then the 3 o'clock, the official net will be coming on. So let's open up the warm-up of the Nickel Belt Amateur Radio net. This is Victor America 3, November, Bravo, November, and we're looking for mobile, marine mobile, short-timers, or portable station. Please come on in.
На сегодняшний день уже никто из этого семейства и программы языковой посредники под названием «Высшая мира связана с тобой». Выставляет текст.
9 Oscar Bravo.
Whiskey 9, November, Juliet Papa. Whiskey 9, November, Juliet Papa. November, Juliet Papa. W9, November, Juliet Papa. You are 4x4 in Illinois.
Delta Zero Bravo Charlie. I believe you got it right. Alpha Delta Zero Bravo Charlie 550. QSL 55. Thank you for activation. 73. God bless.
Golf X-ray. Rogers at your 5-7, Mississippi.
the frequency in use, November 9, Whiskey, Quebec, Papa. Is the frequency in use, November 9, Whiskey, Quebec, Papa. Is the frequency in use, November 9, Whiskey, Quebec, Papa. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ POTA. This is November 9, Whiskey, Quebec, Papa, calling CQ Parks on the air and standing by. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ POTA. This is November 9, Whiskey, Quebec, Papa, calling CQ Parks on the air and standing by. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ POTA. This is November 9, Whiskey, Quebec, Papa, calling CQ Parks on the air and standing by. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ POTA. This is November 9, Whiskey, Quebec, Papa, calling CQ Parks on the air and standing by. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ POTA. This is November 9, Whiskey, Quebec, Papa, calling CQ Parks on the air and standing by. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ POTA. This is November 9, Whiskey, Quebec, Papa, calling CQ Parks on the air and standing by. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ POTA. This is November 9, Whiskey, Quebec, Papa, calling CQ Parks on the air and standing by.
November 4, Mike Juliet Lima.
November 4, Mike Juliet Lima, QSL.
QSL, got you 5555 in Virginia, Victor Alpha.
QSL a 55 into Virginia. I'm going to say you are a 5858 here at Kilo 4231, QSL.
Copy the 58. Thanks for being there. 70 degrees, November 4, Mike Juliet Lima.
Thanks for hunting in 73. This is November 9, Whiskey, Quebec, Papa, QRZ.
Kilo Echo 8, Sierra. Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India.
Delta Alpha, November.
Kilo 8 station, was there a Kilo 8 station?
Kilo Echo 8, Sierra, Whiskey, Romeo.
Kilo Echo 8, Sierra, Whiskey, Romeo. Copy you 5555 into Kilo 4231, QSL.
Roger, 55, I have you 5656 into Eastern Ohio, QSL.
QSL to 56 into Ohio. Thanks for hunting and 73.
73.
November 9, Whiskey, Quebec, Papa, QRZ.
Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India.
November 9, Golf Zulu, booming in 59 plus into Kilo 4231, QSL.
Yeah, Roger, good afternoon, 5959 Illinois.
Awesome. Well, thank you for the 59 into Illinois, and thanks for hunting 73. This is November 9, Whiskey, Quebec, Papa, QRZ.
Kilo
Charlie 2, Echo, Sierra.
Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India.
Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India, 5757, QSL.
Yep, QSL, Victor Echo 3, Lima, Bravo, India. 57 to Oscar November, Hamilton, Ontario.
QSL to 57 into Ontario. Thanks for hunting in 73. QRZ.
Whiskey
Charlie 2, Echo, Sierra.
Alpha, November.
I got the end of it. Delta Alpha November. Come again.
Whiskey Delta 4, Delta Alpha, November.
Okay, I got the 4. Try the prefix one more time. Sorry about that.
Whiskey Delta 4, Wyoming, Denmark, number 4.
That is Delta 4, Delta Alpha November, QSL.
Whiskey Delta 4, Whiskey Delta 4.
All righty, Whiskey Delta 4. That was the letter I was missing. I was about to say, it didn't quite sound right. All righty, well, I got you here at a 5858 into Kilo 4231, QSL.
QSL 59, Georgia, Golf Alpha.
QSL, thank you. A 59 into Georgia. Thank you for hunting. And 73. This is November 9, Whiskey, Quebec, Papa, QRZ.
Kilo Charlie 2, Echo, Echo, Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 2, Echo, Echo, Sierra. You're light, but I got good audio. I'm going to say you're a 5656, QSL.
QSL to 56. I'm only running 80 watts, so that's all I got right now. But you're 5x9 into New York, QSL.
Oh, QSL a 59 into New York. Like I said, I'd say that the power's fine. You've got beautiful audio. It's just a little bit weak here, so the signal strength-wise. But good copy. So thank you for hunting. And 7-3. This is November 9, Whiskey, Quebec, Papa, QRZ.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Go
Whiskey 2, Sugar Oscar.
All right, you were the loudest there. Whiskey 2, Sugar Oscar, 59 plus into Kilo 4231, QSL.
QSL, you're 5'9" to the Buffalo, New York area.
QSL to 59 into Buffalo, New York. Seems like we've got a straight line into New York this evening. Thanks for hunting. And 7-3, this is November 9, Whiskey, Quebec, Papa.
Whiskey Delta. Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Kilo 8, November, India, Victor. 4231, QSL. Whiskey 9, Golf Tango, QSL.
QSL, sorry, everybody else was calling. You're 59, Indiana.
Oh, no problem there. It seemed like the band died for a second. It all got quiet. Yeah, thank you for the 59 both ways, and thanks for hunting. And 7-3, this is November 9, Whiskey, Quebec, Papa, QRZ. Kilo 8.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Italy, Echo.
Kilo 8, November, India, Victor.
0 station, Whiskey 0 coming out.
Whiskey 0, Charlie, Golf, Charlie, QSL.
QSL, Whiskey 0, Charlie, Golf, Charlie. Copy you 5858 into Park Kilo 4231, QSL.
Roger on 4231. I got you a 5959 East Tennessee, my friend. Thank you for pulling me out the phone.
Oh, thank you for hunting. I appreciate it. And 7-3, this is November 9, Whiskey, Quebec, Papa, QRZ.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Kilo Delta Foxtrot. Okay, that was about alphabet soup. I pulled out something in again. Foxtrot.
Kilo Mike 4, Kilo Delta Foxtrot.
Kilo Mike 4, Kilo Delta Foxtrot, QSL.
Roger. Have you 59 and Victor Alpha.
QSL to 59 into Victor Alpha. I've got you 59 both ways here. Kilo 4231, QSL.
QSL, appreciate the activation, 7-3.
I appreciate you hunting me. Thanks again, 7-3. This is November 9, Whiskey, Quebec, Papa, QRZ.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Kilo Delta 8, Italy, Echo.
November 4, Bravo Delta Whiskey.
Was there a Kilo Charlie Yankee station?
Kilo 4, Oscar, Charlie, Yankee.
Kilo 4, Oscar, Charlie, Yankee. All righty, got you 5858 into Kilo 4231, QSL.
Thanks for 4231. You're 58 here in Middle Tennessee.
QSL to 58 into Tennessee. Thanks for hunting. And 7-3. This is November 9, Whiskey, Quebec, Papa, QRZ.
November Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Charlie, Golf Alpha.
Norway.
All right, it didn't pull anything out that time. Let's go ahead and try it again, guys.
Whiskey
Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Delta 8, Italy, Echo.
Norway.
Was there an Echo Victor? Was there an Echo Victor station?
About Kilo 8, November, India, Victor.
Kilo 8, November, India, Victor. I'll take it. 5959 into Indiana, Park Kilo 4231, QSL.
QSL, you're 59 plus here in West Virginia, Roger.
QSL to 59 into Virginia. This is November 9,
Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Kilo Delta 8, Italy, Echo.
Whiskey Delta 8, Juliet Mike Delta QSL.
Whiskey Delta 8, Juliet Mike Delta QSL.
Roger, roger. You're 5959 Northwest Ohio, Jerry.
All right, QSL to 59 into Northwest Ohio. I'm going to say you're 5757 here at Park Kilo 4231 QSL.
QSL, thank you for 4231 and you being out there.
Oh, thank you for hunting me. I sure appreciate it. So thanks again. This is November 9, Whiskey, Quebec, Papa, QRZ.
November Kilo Juliet Alpha 1,
Kilo Delta 8, Italy, Echo.
Norway.
Indian Norway.
Kilo Oscar 4, Baker Whiskey Norway.
Kilo Oscar 4, Baker Whiskey Norway. 5959 here at Park Kilo 4231 QSL.
QSL, and you're a 59 near Atlanta, Georgia. Thank you and good luck.
QSL 59 into Atlanta, Georgia. And thanks for hunting 73. This is November 9, Whiskey, Quebec, Papa, QRZ.
November 3, Kilo Delta 8, Italy, Echo.
Bravo Delta Whiskey.
Station.
Kilo Charlie 8, Hotel Bravo, over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Hotel Bravo, 5959 into the park, QSL.
QSL 59, North Central Ohio, 59.
QSL 59 into Ohio. Thanks for hunting, M73. This is November 9, Whiskey, Quebec, Papa, QRZ.
November 4,
Kilo Delta 8, Italy, Echo.
November 3, Mike, Tango. 5959 here at Kilo 4231, QSL.
QSL 59. You're running 10 over 9 into Central Tennessee. Name is George, over.
QSL, thanks for the 59 plus 10 into Central Tennessee there, George. Name here's Jerry, Juliet Echo, Romeo Yankee. So thanks for hunting and being out there. So 7-3, this is November 9, Whiskey, Quebec, Papa, QRZ.
November 3, Mike, Tango.
Oscar, November, Quebec.
Bravo Station.
November 4, Bravo Delta Whiskey.
November 4, Bravo Delta Whiskey, 59 into Park Kilo 4231, QSL.
QSL, Jerry. Full scale 59 down here in northeast Kentucky. Kilo Yankee. QSL.
QSL at 59 into Kentucky, and thanks for the report. Right now I'm in the work van. If you look me up on QRZ, you can see the ugly monstrosity that is my company van. I'm running the TS480 at 90 watts. I've got a ball mount on the side with a Wolf River coil and a 102-inch fiberglass whip. So I can say it's working great on 40 meters. Thanks for hunting, and 7-3. This is November 9, Whiskey, Quebec, Papa, QRZ.
Kilo Delta 8, Italy, Echo.
Oscar, November, Quebec.
November 3, Mike, Tango.
Again? Was there a November Quebec station ending in November Quebec, QSL?
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar, November, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar, November, Quebec. 5555 here at the park. Kilo 4231, QSL.
QSL, you're 5 and 7, 90 miles northeast of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Jerry. QSL.
QSL to 57 into Pennsylvania. Well, thanks for hunting, and 7-3. This is November 9, Whiskey, Quebec, Papa, QRZ.
Kilo Delta 8, Italy, Echo.
Was there a Tango Alpha station ending in Tango Alpha? Was there a station ending in Tango Alpha? All right, nothing heard. This is November 9, Whiskey, Quebec, Papa, QRZ.
Mike Bravo.
Mike Bravo station?
November 8, Mike Bravo.
Okay, November 8, Mike Bravo. 5757 here into the park. Kilo 4231, QSL.
QSL, you're 59 Michigan, 59 Mike India.
QSL to 59 into Michigan. Thanks for hunting, and This is November 9, Whiskey, Quebec, Papa, QRZ.
Kilo Charlie 9, Alpha Charlie Lima.
Papa Station, Kilo India Papa.
Kilo Delta 9, Tango India Papa, QSL.
Kilo Delta 9, Tango India Papa. Copy you 5858 here into the park. Kilo 4231, QSL.
QSL, got you about a 5555 South Indy.
QSL, thanks for the 55 into South Indy. That's a pretty close one in there. I'm here at Wabashiki Fish and Wildlife, just across the river bridge from Terre Haute in West Terre Haute. Over.
Roger. I activated that one earlier this year. It's not much there, but it's a pretty nice little park. Enjoy your day.
Oh, well, thanks for being there and hunting. I appreciate it. So 7-3. This is November 9, Whiskey, Quebec, Papa, QRZ.
Quebec.
Was there a Whiskey 8 station? Whiskey 8?
Whiskey Uniform number 8 Echo.
Whiskey Uniform 8 Echo, 5858 here in the park, 4231, QSL.
QSL, you're 57 Northwest Ohio. Thanks for the activation, 73.
QSL to 57, thanks for hunting, and 73. This is November 9, Whiskey, Quebec, Papa, QRZ. Oh, it was alphabet soup, guys. Try it again.
Whiskey 3
Ending in Papa. That's all I got that time. Ending in Papa. Kilo Delta 5, radio, X-ray Papa, QSL. All righty, got you there. So I'm going to say you're 5858 here into the park. Hang on a second, the laptop's messing with me. Yeah, 5858 into Kilo 4231, QSL. Oh, QSL for the 59 into Nebraska. Well, thanks for hunting, and 7-3, QRZ.
Kilo Charlie 9, Alpha Charlie Lima.
Was there a station with Whiskey?
Yes, sir, thank you. Kilo Foxtrot Niner, Whiskey, KF9WW, over.
QSL, KF9WW, got you 5959 here into the park, QSL.
Thank you for the 59 and 4231. You're also 59 in Northwest Indiana. Name is Mike.
Oh, nice to meet you there, Mike, and thanks for the 59 in the Northwest Indiana. Name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo, Romeo Yankee. So thanks for hunting and being out there. 7-3. QRZ.
Kilo Delta 8, Italy Echo.
Station with Italy Echo.
Yeah, hi, Jerry. Kilo Delta 8, Italy Echo. You're 5 and 7, 57 in Ohio.
All righty, Kilo Delta 8, Italy Echo. And I copied I believe you said 5-7. Sorry, I got sidetracked there. I believe it was 5-7. I'm going to say you're 5-9, 59. Let me know if I got that wrong on the next go-around. Over.
Yeah, no problem. Name here is Kevin, and thank you for being out there and activating on such a cold day. At least it is cold here. So 73, and thank you. Kilo Delta 8, Italy Echo.
All righty. Well, I appreciate you hunting, and this is actually on my way home from work. I decided to make a real quick pit stop. So I've already got 24 calls in the log, so I don't know how much longer I'll hang out. I'm kind of ready to get home and get supper, but I'll take a handful more. So this is November 9, Whiskey, Quebec, Papa, QRZ. Was there a Kilo Foxtrot station?
Kilo 5, Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo 5, Uniform Foxtrot. Got you 5959 in the park.
Whiskey Echo 4, Bravo Alpha Delta.
QSL, give me your call again. I think I got one letter wrong.
Yeah, Roger. Call here is November 9er, Whiskey, Quebec, Papa, QSL.
Gotcha. Calling Uniform Echo, Mobile.
Alrighty, I appreciate the 59.
Whiskey Echo 4, Bravo Alpha Delta.
3, QRZ.
November 4. Whiskey 3, Oscar India Echo.
Uniform Echo, Mobile.
Mike, November. Was there a station with Mike November?
Whiskey Echo 4, Bravo Alpha Delta. November.
Charlie, Uniform Echo, Mobile.
QSL, dear, you're 5-9 to the 3, Congo November.
Well, thank you. 5-9 into Tennessee. I'll call it 5-9 both ways in the park. Kilo 4231, QSL.
Whiskey Echo 4, Bravo Alpha Delta.
4231, 7-3, good luck, stay warm.
7-3, and thanks for hunting. QRZ.
November.
Charlie, Uniform Echo, Mobile.
November. With the November 4 India station, November 4 India.
November 4, Juliet Bravo Mike.
I'll take it. It's kind of alphabet soup. So we've got November 4 Juliet Bravo Mike, 5959 in the park, Kilo 4231, QSL.
5-8, South Carolina.
All right, QSL, appreciate the 5-8 into South Carolina.
Whiskey Echo 4, Bravo Alpha Delta.
Kilo Oscar 4, Golf Alpha Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 9 Alpha Charlie Lima.
Was there an Alpha Zulu? Alpha 0 Zulu. Alpha 0 Zulu. All righty, got you that time. 5959, QSL. QSL, you're a 5-7 Missouri. 5-7 Missouri. All right, QSL to 5-7 into Missouri. We're going to take a handful more. It looks like there's a broadcast station off to the side of me now. It's making it a little difficult to pull out calls, but thanks for hunting, and 7-3. Like I said, just handful more, guys. QRZ.
Kilo Oscar 4, Golf Alpha
Charlie
Romeo.
Lima.
Kilo Bravo 8, Kilo Romeo November.
Kilo Charlie 9, Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 9 Alpha Charlie Lima. You are 5656 in Central Indiana. 56 Central Indiana.
All righty, got it that time. Kilo Charlie 9 Alpha Charlie Lima. And I copy the 56 into Central Indiana. I'm going to say you're a 57 here at Park Kilo 4231. QSL.
QSL 4231. Thanks for the activation.
Thanks for hunting, and 3. All right, guys, I'm going to take one more. That'll make it an even 30, so one more station. This is November 9, Whiskey, Quebec, Papa.
One more station.
Kilo Echo 8, Oscar 4 Romeo.
Alpha X-Ray Zulu.
Zooming in there. Okay, so we've got Kilo Echo 8 Oscar Uniform Romeo, 5959 QSL.
QSL 5-9 into Ohio sector. Great signal. Enjoy. Thanks for the connect tonight. 7-3s. Enjoy.
Oh, thanks for being out there, and that was some beautiful audio. Like I said, you broke right through that pileup. Well, thank you guys for making this a successful activation. I'm going to have to go QRT. I'm ready to get home and get supper made. So thanks for being out there, and 7-3. This is N9WQT QRT.
Delta.
You're 5 hot and doing a great job.
Okay, take care. Is it raining now? Okay, all right, well, take care. Take care. Have a good evening. W7 Delta, Bravo, yeah. Okay.
your bullet. Yeah. Mesa, the upper Mesa, and the open Sonora, which is fed by the Colorado. Entire lake, and in its entirety, is down over 100 feet. Parker Dam holds down today. That's right. Hoover Dam holds what it needs to. Exactly challenges that. you're on the other side of the Rockies, though.
South north.
Oh, the Continental Divide. The Continental Divide. One side is flowing north, the other side is flowing south.
Well, this is really something that way. I haven't looked at the weather map. I see you got to feed the memory chip on the side. That's the 17? Yeah, the 17. Oh, the 710. No. I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. What do they want? 1,099. I'm thinking they could do it by 891, right? And all this is at 891 because for the better player. Yeah, you got the upgrade too and all that, right? Yeah. That's all. I got all these 100-watt radios around here. These are 200-watt. I'm thinking about being 101 ST. Well, if you're going to get one, I would, because it's such a high power later. Some of these amps require, 150 watts or more to be put out what they're capable of. That's why I want to 200 watts. If I put in about 80 watts, 120 watts, I'll just switch this thing up pretty fast. Yeah, it's just
Sorry, I'm back.
I was going to say to you that if you have from the 17, you got to feed the SD card on the side of the radio.
I'm sorry, what about an SD card?
That's how you install the card on the 710 on the station on the left side of the radio. Yeah, left side.
Yeah, on the side of the case on the 10, this is the bottom on the left-hand side. I think it's the same on the 101.
Yeah, well, the 710 is on the side of the radio.
Well, that's strange. Must be hard to get to if you're got the speaker mounted on that side. I'm sorry, I think I read something the other day where someone said not the speaker on the left side, mounted on the right side, so you get the SD card. Does that all make sense, Max? Thank you. What amplifier takes more than 100 watts drive? I can think of one, but only one. It's the ham amplifier. And if you want to stay legal, that's what I'm talking about. There's some amps you can jump a lot more into and not be legal, but we're talking legal limit amplifiers. All of them but ones that I know of only take 100 watts. Or less. I don't think anybody's going to tell me which one takes more than 100.
What was that?
Which amplifier takes more than 100 watts to do legal limit? Anybody know?
There's some amps that take 100 watts.
There's a one out there being sold right now that takes more than 100 watts to do 1,500 amps.
I'm sure it is. I got some of them. They take about 100 watts to get 1,500.
That's not what I'm saying, man.
amplifier. Takes 110 watts to make 1500. It says so right on their advertising specifications. Now the original ones did. They had Peter Dahl transformers in them and probably ran a little more voltage. They only took 100 watts. The new ones take 110.
So maybe a little bit
No, they just don't run as much voltage on them, I guess. I don't know, but people were complaining they bought these legal limit amps and it took 110 watts and they only ran 100 watt radios and they were getting legal limit out of them. Most of the amps out there take way less than 100 watts. All the transistor amps out there have a resistor pack to up the drive power. Also provides a nice 50 ohm load. Anyway, just throw that in there. All kinds of amps out there, big high power amps that take more than 100 watts. So, sessions after 4. My sausages are still frozen. Oh no.
We're going to have some scallop potatoes tonight and Hillshire corn sausage sliced up.
Sounds good. I'm having some regular sausage and some mild Italian sausage, you know. Put them on the grill. Then on the side I'll have some kind of pasta with white sauce.
Yeah. City Hillshire corn, they come in a horseshoe case.
Oh yeah, I'm familiar with those, sure. Well, they're pretty good. Tomorrow's pizza night. It's the first weekend of the month. That's pizza night.
That's a place up there close to Vincenzo. Always have difficulty pronouncing. Very pizza joint. It's just a typical neighborhood one. So this pizza's pretty good.
Yeah, down past Alpine towards San Diego, there's a place called Bon Giovanni's. I think they're on the third generation since I've been there of kids running it. And yeah, the best East County, best pizza in East County. I don't go there though. I just go to Little Caesars. I've been going there for years, and you know me, they do a good job for me. I get crazy crust too. You know, that's garlic butter and Parmesan cheese on the crust.
Oh yeah, to do that, the bottom is thin, but the rim is filled with the cheese and all that stuff.
Yeah. I don't get the rim with the cheese inside. I just get them. Just call it crazy crust. It's not on their menu, but tell them you want crazy crust, and they'll brush garlic butter on the crust and sprinkle Parmesan cheese on it. So it makes it good, so you can eat the crust.
And they sell a lot of beer. And they got these monitors all around the room for the various different games they have. Friday night gets pretty wild over there.
Oh, at your place, yeah. What place used to sell the beer? They had
we're done by the time the people start getting in around 6. The place starts filling up and we're leaving.
What pizza place was it? They used to have an adult side and a kid's side of the pizza place. You remember that?
Oh, was that the one that had the animation thing, Chuck E. Cheese?
No. This is a long time ago. They had, I know the name of it. It just popped in my head. But they had each pizza place had. It was kind of just a cheap pizza place, but there was this franchise place, and they had the parent side where you could drink beer, and then the kids side where there was no liquor.
Shakey's or Pizza Hut or something?
It was Shakey's.
Yeah. As I recall, it was a shaky, and they did have sort of a little playroom area.
Yeah, on the kids' side.
I don't remember if you get beer there. It's kind of hard to have a pizza place and not have beer. I mean, they go together.
Well, like I say, they divided it with two separate places. They had big glass windows in between, so the parents could sit over there and eat their pizza and drink their beer, and watch the kids eat their pizza and not drink their beer on the kids' side. That way they could have an alcohol license. It's pretty cool. We used to go to the one in Riverside where this black gentleman that knew how to play spoons. I don't know if you've ever seen anybody play spoons, but it's quite amazing. They play a song on the jukebox and he played the spoons. Go along with it. It was very cool.
Well, it's akin to playing the bones.
Yep, he played bones too.
I had a set of bones. In fact, I could play. My dad was really good at it.
Yeah, this guy could play spoons, he could play bones, and we always were buying him beer, and we left if we had any money left over. We usually gave him $5 or $10 just because he kept us amused, and he was a neat guy. And the owner of the pizza place didn't mind him being there because he brought in customers. These people would come just to listen to him.
Every once in a while, in front of Best Buy, you'll see a guy playing an accordion out there. He's actually pretty good. He'll set up with little speakers around him. Right, of course, he has a receptacle for donation of money, of course.
In San Diego, down at Balboa Park, they do that. I think they're trying to restrict them now, though.
Oh, it was pretty good. It was really entertaining.
I see nothing wrong with street musicians. They're making a living and making people happy. What more do you want?
Yeah, I mean, he was really good with the accordion and his wife with the cymbal and the drum there. And I think one of his children there had a fiddle, or whatever they call that.
Yep, I'm all for that kind of thing.
Yeah, I thought they sounded really good. They were talented. They were in harmony. It was yeah, it was rude to give a couple of bucks. Enjoy it. So, very nice.
Yep, if I'm going to sit there and enjoy their music, I'll definitely leave them some money. They put the time into it. I enjoyed it. It's worth something. W680 waiting for my sausages to thaw out.
Yeah, it's just, I guess I'm going to think about closing it down for a day and chase the cat. See if I can coach her to come softly.
Okay, don't forget to watch Shul Hauser.
I will. Thank you so much for the link. I appreciate it.
Oh, no problem. I'm glad you could enjoy it. Not everybody likes Shul Hauser, but I really liked him. He asked such dumb questions. But he got what he put the people at ease, and even had this guy sending a nickel up on edge to see if the damn generator in one of the pump in one of the pump rooms, if the shaft was out of balance or not. The nickel just sat there on edge and did not move, so it was in balance.
Good stuff.
Okay, later. W680.
7:30. Yeah, 6 a.m. Good night.
Good night.
Anybody else? 7:3. Have a nice evening. Yep. Amen. I didn't know you were still in there. Now, 7:3, Max. Talk to you later. Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. I'm cooking my dinner here. Bon appetit. Talk to you later.
I'm waiting for my sausage just to thaw out. Hopefully they'll thaw out before I get to put them on the barbie.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, at least I know all the dams on the lower Colorado River and what lakes they hold back. That's pretty cool. Thank you.
No problem.
See, there's Glen Canyon Dam, and that's Lake Powell. There's Hoover Dam, and that's Lake Mead. There's Davis Dam, that's Lake Mojave. Arthur Dam, that's Havasu. And there's a couple more down below. There's Rodriguez Dam and something else down this way. I don't know those yet.
Okay, well, I don't know either. Let me know.
Okay. Just I'm up, of course, upriver. Hoover Dam too, and Red Canyon. I don't know. I learned something again today on 255. Thank you all much. I try to learn something every day on this frequency. The other day I learned what a whizzer was.
A whizzer?
A whizzer.
What is it?
So you ever seen a dual cone speaker?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the speaker inside is called a whizzer.
Oh yeah. I don't know something else, There's different meaning for a whizzer word.
Also, there was a motorcycle, a little bicycle motorcycle motor, kind of hybrid thing. It was called a whizzer too. And there's when you take a whizzer, or a whiz, I guess. Someone is taking. Let's see, if someone's taking a whiz, that means they're a whizzer, right?
That's right.
There we go.
I got a little
Yeah, you're right, Bill. Oh, God, you got me choking. I'm laughing so hard. Got a wizard?
How to make a run.
Oh. So that one of those deals that used like the friction thing and it went down on the tire and moved everything by friction, kind of like those generator things you put on your bike?
Well, what do you call it? Like I said, it's a single motor. You can have an ECARS or anything to make it run, spark plug or magneto or any of that stuff. It was just, I don't know. I took it off and took one of the sides, put the rest of it.
Okay, gotcha.
Find out kinds of crap to play around.
Yeah, whenever we wanted to go to the little corner market across from each lane from where our block was, scarf up all the vacant lots and scarf up the bottles and then take them over. Back in those days, people were litter bugs and all kinds of, empty Coke bottles and stuff. I think the small ones are 2 cents and what were they, quart bottles were a nickel. So it didn't take too many bottles before you could buy bubble gum and candy and whatnot.
One of my jobs during high school was I worked in a food market in the box store. One of the things with the box was to stock all the reserve bottles in the bottle and put them all in the bottle crate per brand. And we were stuck these things dangerous too. And
Holy crap. What a mess.
I think it's an avalanche of bottles. Some motor pass. I grew up in the front change because John was people on the pass. There's a back roof in front of the house.
Of course, it probably killed you. That was the end of Bill.
I need to count every bottle that's a bra. So you figure out how to do that.
Well, those are so great. I can ask you, a lot of them break.
The top of the bottle of the ring.
Oh, man. for him, did you?
No, about half an hour.
So what did you learn? Okay, I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, geez, what a neat story. I like it. That sounds like it'd be a little scary, especially for someone like me that doesn't like heights. Were they wooden crates or cardboard? Yep, I know what those look like. My grandpa used to go down to the grocery store when you go into town there in southeastern Nebraska. Just get his bottle, you get like, I don't know, knee-high grape or whatever, and you just get a crate of them and haul them and put them in the back of his 52 Chevy pickup truck, and away we go. Yep, all his had wooden ones, and he always had 4 or 5 of those things down in the basement, so, if you wanted a soda, there's always something down there. And it's actually, it wasn't warm because it was down in the basement, but if you wanted it cold, you put it in the fridge for a while. Yep, he always had those. I remember those wooden bottles containing, crates. That's all I asked. Clerk, like a cashier or what, or a sales clerk? Well, yeah, I sometimes get the clerk, and I will just put that to line. Or people in the other two, out of the Lord, sometimes the night in the morning, you're still exposed. And one night I went to work, I got there just as soon as I was locking the door. We couldn't get back. Oh, jeez. Is the guy already gone? Yeah, he's already gone. You must have had to rebuild it. Yeah. I can imagine. Oh, Lordy. When you're that age, you know what happens. I remember running Red Mountain. God, I think we used to buy that for like 32 cents a quart or 64 cents a quart. It was really cheap. Well, it was, but, for 32 or 64 cents a quart. That's not bad.
Yeah, that's just a cheap. There's another one, what is that? Vietnam, and there's another one, too. What was the name of that? Oh, Tokay.
Tokay to Tokay. There's always the Indian's favorite, white port. There's all the soda pop wines, but it's nice to hang out with the Indians. They loved white port, man. That was 10% fortified wine. Yeah, it was port wine, but it was fortified.
Yeah, that was pretty stuff too. Silver Fat.
No, not that one. Yeah, they like Thunderbird too. I guess that was fortified wine. Well, I like Strawberry Hill, remember that? Yeah, there was Ripple, but any Green Springs, Strawberry Hill came in like a little jug. That was neat stuff. Strawberry Hill, that was probably Boone's Farm. I don't think that was any Green Springs. No. And they had very cherry. They had a bunch of soda pop wines. All the girls loved it. I don't remember that one. It brings back memories, though. I ate a lot of things. One time I went backpacking and brought 2 bottles of Boone's Farm with me. Talk about getting a headache afterwards, man. Trying to drinking some Boone's Farm when you're above 10,000 feet. And that hangover you get in the morning. There's a big signal down the band. I hear them up here.
I try to stick to beer. Everybody was
Yeah. I took some beer backpacking once, too.
Sure.
Yeah, it was easier to squish the cans up because, you know, leave no trace, and you didn't want to leave Boone's Farm bottles. So down after they were done drinking them, the damn bottles got heavier and heavier, even though they were empty. Yep, I think they still make that stuff. No, I haven't seen any Boone's Farm lately either, but it's probably about 5 years ago. I went to this little store up to the east of us, and they actually had Boone's Farm in there. I was surprised.
You're probably surprised down in Louisiana, Texas, places like that. You know, there were states there where mom-and-pop stores, these things get their stuff.
I think all of those were apple wine.
apologies.
In a long time, so all three of
I'll be back. W16.
Yeah, you can come on KCSK, man, and see us up.
sausages on the grill and some kind of pasta on the side.
That's what I'm having.
Yeah, good deal. Easy to do. Fortunately, my Italian sausages are still a little frozen. I'll cook them slowly.
I'm doing some smoked kielbasa.
Sounds great.
Go get a pickup. You see the kielbasa? You take a slice of it, you cut it in half. You take a stick of either margarine or butter. And once it's fried up, you throw the butter in there and let it go. And you add salt and sugar. Just a handful to it. And you make a thick, sweet syrup. Very good. That's the world. I've tried it. Sounds great. Gotta have more you find out to go for market. Hey, you remember all the these?
Nope, I got it memorized. It's pretty simple. In fact, I'm going to get a horseshoe of the kielbasa or Polish sausage. One of those horseshoe Hillside Farm horseshoes and dry it out.
Yeah, I think that kielbasa. We prefer to see over the pork.
Yeah, I'll see what they got at Walmart when I go. I got to go to Walmart Monday. I'm running out of food here, so Walmart on Monday to start my store Christmas shopping on Tuesday. I'm not going to go to the mall, but I got a couple little stores I need to visit, and the rest is online. Okay. Nope, I didn't watch that.
Kmart.
Actually, I need to look for pocket t-shirts, good quality pocket t-shirts at Walmart. Sometimes they have, sometimes they don't. All my pocket tees are getting old and raggedy.
You're having a hard time.
I think Fruit of the Loom has a series called Platinum Series. They're heavier than the rest of them, and they don't have those wide necks that kind of droop out and whatnot, but Walmart hasn't had me lately. What happened to the KF4 station? Can ask him where he was. Oh well, maybe he'll come back. Firewood too. Oh, there's one piece of pumpkin pie left. That belongs to Jonathan.
You could wrap.
No, he didn't want any last night, so I took half of what was left and left him the other half. So it's his.
Well, I was surprised my neighbor's wife cooked me up a nice meal on a big plank of pumpkin pie. That was all.
Yeah, you got a good neighbor.
Oh, yeah. They're from California.
how much different stuff my granddaughter did for Thanksgiving. It was just amazing.
Candy jams and everything.
Yep. Real smashed potatoes, and God, we had 3 turkeys and a ham.
Yeah, I already had turkey for myself, but yeah, I still have some turkey left.
Yeah, she only did the oven turkey, and my grandson did the Louisiana deep fried turkey and the boil, and another person came and brought a smoked turkey, and somebody else came and brought a ham.
All right, yeah,
We had a lot of.
Yeah, that's awesome. I need to do that now.
Yeah, we had a
turkey cooking. Yeah, that's what I might do next year.
There you go. Yep, we had a lot of people. Some people didn't even show up, but we had a lot of food. Well, I got sent home with the 2 big plates of food.
Well, I could have went to L.A. or went all the way over there. I wasn't going either. Too doggone far.
Yeah, at least there probably wouldn't have been too many people on the roads on Thanksgiving.
Too much traffic not out this way. I just have to go over all these mountains and Palm Springs and all that other stuff and drop down into landfill. About 6 hours though.
Yeah, that's a lot of driving.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think I'll say 7-3 Max and Bill and anybody else who's still lurking this late, and get going on my dinner, hauling some firewood, put another piece of wood in the fire, warm up my DVR, and cook dinner and watch the local news. Have a good evening. See you in the morning. D6QAG, K6SMB, and anybody else. What was it, KK4W, I think. 3680, good night.
All right, good night. Be clear.
Yeah, good night, Andy. Yeah, stay cozy. All right, and Bill, you're going to pick up somebody. Yeah, I think I'm going to carve that recipe into my desk here so I can't forget it, Bill. Thank you. Bye-bye. And then what happened? It always happens this way, Ken. Good evening. Yeah, I was going to share a couple more snapshots. It's a conspiracy. Yeah, thank you very much. As a matter of fact, that's why I left about 5 minutes early. I'm going to look at the pictures before I get to work. Thank you, Ken. 7-3. Yeah, 7-3. Two, three, four. Which day is Wednesday?
CQ, 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 this is W8EDU. We are a university amateur radio club based out of Cleveland, Ohio. I'm Henry Miyake. This is one of my first transmissions on HF amateur radio. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is W8EDU listening. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is W8EDU, Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform, calling CQ and listening. W8EDU, no problem. Please come again. Over. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is W8EDU, Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. The club station of Case Western Reserve University in Cleveland, Ohio, calling CQ and listening. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is W8EDU, Whiskey 8 Echo Delta Uniform. This is from Case Western Reserve University in Cleveland, Ohio. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is W8EDU and listening. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is W8EDU. This is from Case Western Reserve University in Cleveland, Ohio. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is W8EDU and listening.